Okay. Ah! We can get Minthara in here. Let's add Minthara to the band.
I hope this is it.
Can Minthara play her lute? No. Ooh, what's she doing? Oh. This is sad. Also realized, oops. One thing I did want to add. Hey, alright, okay.
Have a lot on my mind.
We'll deal with that in a minute.
Well,
Now, enough of that. Would anyone like to throw gold? Oh, Minthara's still playing. Oh, it was such a rousing rendition. Oh, that does not sound good. Poor performance. Maybe you better stop before anyone starts throwing rocks.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
That is incredibly funny.
Got to have a plan first.
Too dark to tell.
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't. I bet that
I do.
You can stop.
The pride of the gith watching us.
Let's get going.
Now. Now? Where did that die go? There it is. I like her in black and white much better. This I can live with. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the good stuff. I saw someone on Reddit talking today about how they didn't like how the potent robe looked. I think it looks nice. I think it looks fancy. Let's get on with it.
Should mind
Halsin, have I got news for you? Let's clean up this blood. Thank you.
So just about do.
With the true soul, we will land the final blow.
Too long though.
Just know she was gonna slip on that ice. Okay. Here he is. I've also realized that the +3 on saving throws is going to be quite helpful for Tav's disadvantage.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name.
I did
This
it.
is just what we needed.
Also, while you
Well
were
done.
gone, I kind
We
of
need to
brought
wake him.
Minthara into the group.
He must know something
hope
about
that's
where
okay.
to find Daniel.
I found loot. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Pull up the loot you found and play a little.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin.
Oh.
Daniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find...
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Let Halsin handle this.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
One inspiration gained. Thank you.
Marcus
I'm
was
gonna need that
scum.
inspiration.
But the rest of us are loyal to Duke Ravengard. Loyal to Baldur's Gate, I swear it.
I should actually look at my journal. Okay. Let the shadow curse. Oh boy. I keep forgetting about this question and then remembering it and getting disappointed. Boss Orpheus. Continue to eat worms. Find the source of the parasite. Search the cellar. Companions looking pretty good. Wolburn rescued. Blech. Tieflings rescued. Hooray! And Thar's fate decided. Okay.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, man. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Let's go ahead and do this quest while we're here. I am gonna need to be able to hit as many people as possible as fast as possible.
What am I to do?
I want Shadowheart and Will. Karlach can get 3 attacks a turn. Karlach or Gale. Gale can haste.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Scimitar, right back out. I think Astarion needs to step also. I think Gale's got enough AoE. Can he hit hard enough? I think he can. It'll take a lot of his abilities, but I think he can do it. I think this is who I want for this fight.
What to do?
Last time, on my honor mode run, I defeated all of the enemies within the first, like 2 rounds, and in the last 2 rounds we just had to skip through. It was very silly. Hold the line. Hello, Halsin. Oh, Minthara here.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Hold on, shouldn't I come with you? I'm
No.
the hero.
This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me.
Well, that doesn't sound right.
But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Oh. You could count on me.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever.
Okay.
It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
Okay, Sylvanas. Come on, man. Come through.
Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
That was easy. Oh. Fine. Tav goes first. And then them in a bunch. That's not bad. I think Tav should haste herself. And then one protective arrow of darkness right on this portal. Shoot it now, you son of a gun. And then, where? I think I'll tuck her into the darkness she just created and have her hide.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Couple shadows to the right and wraith to the right. Got it. What are you doing? Where you going? You coming up? I think I need the spell slots. No hellish rebuke. Sorry, Bull. Well, I can tell you moved because your your dark current, your aura of vile oblivion with you. Shadowheart, Spirit Guardians, level 4, please. Where did the other guy go? And I think that's your turn for now. Will, from you, I would very much like a wall of fire. Target blocked. What do you mean target blocked? Why? Why is this target blocked? Doesn't seem to like the chest. Okay. Where we're gonna get torch it. And he's got his temporary hit points, which is great. And then I think I'm also going to hide you in this darkness for the moment.
Fleet of foot.
Oh.
And Gale,
Unleash me.
I would like you to haste yourself. Did I give you mage armor this morning? I did. Great. And then... There's a bunch of baddies over there. Baddies over here. Where are they? Way back there. What? Why? Saris? You want to explain what you're doing here? Why you're temporarily hostile? Why are you in initiative? I think fire ball over here. And then you're just gonna have to make your checks. That's the deal. You're just gonna have to make the checks. Alright, good check. Sorry about your strength. Why is Saris coming over here? Why did that shadow go into the dome? Hit the lights. So Luna's moon shield is burning the target. Well, that's great. God, that wall of fire is so good. Look at him!
Move, folks. Halsin better get back soon.
Oh, the ravens are here. Tab has 2 actions. Oh, hi. Did you know you were right here? I didn't. I think I can disengage safely. Arrows, I think first. Barbed arrow. Barbed arrow. Arrow of many targets on this raven first. It's pretty good. And then what scrolls do I have? Scroll. I also saw that I did this yesterday. Let me fix that. Another wall of fire would be pretty nice. No. Stone skin. Ooh, sea storm. Probably will not help. Shatter seeming. Got a whole bunch of hold persons and hold monsters here. Not enough AoE. Does anyone here count as an otherworldly creature? Target is not a celestial. Target is not a celestial. Alright. Fine. Bossy. Is Blight AoE? Blight is necrotic. They are almost certainly immune to necrotic. They're definitely not humanoids. Oh, let's just do Fireball. Simple, straightforward. Flammable. I hate these. And then, how about some stage fright? Everybody gets afraid of stages.
Keep going.
And then back into the darkness. I'm done. I'm done with my work for the day. I had my meetings. Done and dusted, baby. Pop him. Go walk through the wall of fire. I dare you. I double dog dare you. I'm very tempted just to have her walk around. I think that would be effective. But let's do a sunbeam also. Oh, let's not get Gale in the sunbeam. Ooh, I can get all 4 of them. Oh, but that does still get Gale. Just a little bit. Poor little delicate Gale. Into this delicate... Oh, I can't get these both now. Well, if that's the case, then I'd just as soon head here and do darkness. Get him. Oh, Shadowheart. You're just so good. And then just go stand over here and immolate.
Got to move.
God, she's cool. And then how about a little healing word? Just do everything. Amazing. She's so good. She's so good. Good at what she does.
This is my time.
Will, you can come out of the darkness.
Coming through.
And shoot a fireball at this. You know what? I better save that spell slot for Wall of Fire, just in case we need it again. Shadowheart is a life cleric. I need max healing at all times. I never want to be without just so much healing. Let's pop one more here, and then the rest of these two.
Torment.
Alright, good. I would say this has been effective so far. I think this is all cleared out. I don't know what this guy's doing, and also Saris is in initiative as an enemy. She's temporarily hostile to me, and I don't know why. I don't know why she's upset. She's got a ways to go, so I'm hoping that she's not gonna get here in time. But she's up these stairs. We've got 4 turns till the portal returns.
One can't
Until
always
Halsin
be
gets
a
back to the
gentleman.
portal. Now. And this shadow is almost certainly going to die to this dome. Words are hard. And Gale, why don't you go into the darkness also?
With ease.
And just hang out there. Oh, he's back. Here comes Saris. Dashing to meet us. Oh, there she is. I don't know why! Don't do that. Ooh, the dog got through. Oh, but he didn't get much farther than that. Miss! Miss! God, that's so funny.
Some must have fallen to the curse.
Oh, the zealots are up. Look at them. 54 hit points, walking right out of the dark. What arrows do I have? How about an arrow of fire? Oh, get out of the darkness first. Ooh. Screw that barrel. No, they came up on the near side of the wall of fire, which I don't appreciate. I could hear them at paralysis. Can I shoot them back into the lake? Oh, well, that one fell into the wall of fire. That's pretty good. Back into the darkness you go.
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart, can you walk here?
On the move.
Yeah, I thought you were there. And I think take the attack. You should be okay. And then just go stand next to these guys. Oh, you're gonna get your feet on fire. I'm sorry. How about a glyph? But you walk back this way. And then we do a glyph of fire. Right here. Everyone gets fire. Shadowheart is so great. Why do we have anyone else on the team? All we need is her.
On the victor's path,
Will?
fleet of foot.
Let's see. I think just more Eldritch Blasts from you, sir. Get this dog. That'll work.
Mistra Rill.
And Gale. More fire! Turns out Shadow's very flammable. Oh, and now I've got these guys. Netheries or Blast? More fire. Let's do it. Why not? Saris, please. Arrow of Darkness is down right before they all go. That's bad. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I would have preferred more immolation. It was a good amount of immolation, but it wasn't enough.
I can sense Halsin. We just have to find him.
I will buy him more time. Woo. Okay. New Arrow of Darkness. Please don't hit Gale. I think he's aggroed on Saris. I'm a little worried about him, honestly. I don't know. I think he's gonna be too dark. I don't know if I can actually get him. I can shoot him some.
What path lies before me?
Oh, I can shoot him. There he did. Saris, why are you hostile? Oh, you're getting really close, Saris, and I'm really worried about it. It's good that it's temporary, because if I can get through this without, you know, killing her, then she'll likely be alright, but if I had dark vision, but then I wouldn't be a human. And that seems wrong. Get back.
My faith will protect
Shadowheart. Just walk. Walk over here. How about another glyph of warding? How about another fiery glyph of warding? I've been sleeping on this spell for so long, and now I understand how good it is. Can I get a single pixel? Okay, let's get these guys. Hi! Woo! Woo! How many guys did she just take out? One, two, three, four, five. 5 guys, Shadowheart. Spells of Dark Vision do exist. I also have elixirs of Dark Vision, but I haven't taken any today because I chose not to.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will, how about you just hit him? Yeah, Will. Do it again. Yeah, Will. Get back in the dark.
A tale for the ages.
Gale. They're probably not going to burn up, but I think hit this guy. Yeah. A little bit better. And another fireball. Right over you. Oh, Saris is about to get in this dome, I think. I am worried. she comes. Uh-oh. Stop shooting Shadowheart. No! My beloved spirit guardians. Oh, Will. Well. That was exciting. Good hit. Tav. This is the last round. We should be okay. Oh, I should probably try to hit the rest of these enemies. Heyo.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart. Why not? One more. We're gonna rest after this anyway. And a little bit of healing. A little bit of healing for everyone. Will? Pop. Pop. Oh, she's got 1 hit point. Look at that. Look at that. 1 hit point.
Tempest I will raise.
Hit her, Gale. Put her out of her misery. Well. That's everyone. Saris. I don't know what to do with you. Oh. Okay. Alright.
It's done. I have him.
I might be able to flee. I wasn't sure what was going to happen in this cutscene either. Hey, Daniel. You got shells in your necklace, did you know that?
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong.
Oh.
No. It can't be.
What's up? Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing.
He's sleeping. Oh, that sounds
Hollow.
like a bad thing for a person to be.
I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Alright. Where is Saris? Okay, she seems to be gone. Did she go back to her place in camp? I think so. I think we're alright. I don't see, like, a body of Saris over here. Whew, what a mess.
You glimpse a young harper on the eve of battle against Thorm long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light.
Oh, taste. Come on.
Desperate prayers to Selûne echoing from the past. They did not save him. You sense a fading echo of the person who once was, a dockhand. He did not ask for this.
Oh. Amelia Tyler doing some work.
You can almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith. A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs.
I'll pick all this up and then I'll sort through it. Oh, well, no, I won't, because I can now hardly walk. Why do Gith carry such heavy stuff? About to be heavily encumbered again. I'm gonna leave this scrappy bag of onto clothes. I don't want them.
These boots have seen everything.
Shadow-cursed builder. Look, there was a note there. I want this one. I want this one. swords left behind. Oh, it's you. Okay. All these great swords may go away. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Daggers? It's like Nine Fingers pockets up in here. I did leave Leo in his body. I can't pick it up. I'm too weak. Here. Alright, we'll do this. There we go. Now I can pick it all up. This guy. Oh, and this one. How am I going to get it? Alright. Everyone's empty. Phew. What a relief. The task at hand, a plain, unadorned note. I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that is not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forfeit upon your return to Baldur's Gate. I have generously paid a large amount of gold in advance and have supplied all the necessaries you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. They say you are unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope that is no exaggeration. Her love for it was like a plum. It grew so sweet within her tub, and with a wiggle of her bum, she set right out to see love done. A curse had made the land its lair, it lair, or all like willow hair. Awake and strip the body bare, so filled the people with despair. A shadow curse without a light, yet she would kindle romance bright. And so in moony dark of night, she went to it bereft of fright, and hugged the curse, the wicked blight. Her love for it was like a plum, then so sharply pain did come. It chewed her flesh like scrumptious gum. She trickled, she burst, she started to run. That is the weakest line of all of it. It doesn't scan, and it's a slant rhyme. You can do better. I need to sell. Everything's heavy. How does everybody feel about this?
Lady of Sorrow's guidance.
How does everybody feel about anything? Thora?
You wish to consult me?
No one has opinions.
Well met.
Everyone's happy. Fine. We'll move on. We can get the shadow message.
Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Muldred. Ugh.
Ugh. Have I spoken with Dead with Fist Marcus?
Keep a blade close.
I don't think I have.
All right.
Do it. He-ho.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What's making Ketherick invulnerable?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Did you leave anything valuable behind?
Outside the inn, buried near graveyard.
I already found this body.
She found out.
You've told me nothing I didn't already know. Why were you after the cleric?
Orders of the general. Absolutes chosen.
How did you get into Last Light unnoticed?
Trusted me.
Who is the chosen?
Ketherick. Thorm.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more
Yoink.
questions.
All right, what now? Light on my feet.
I'm going to go talk to Tally, but... Saris, are you back where you belong? Whoop. Yes. And not hostile, which is even better.
Still alive, so that's pretty...
Oh, surprise. Walking so slowly.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
We'll do what we can. Not hostile. Ooh, ooh.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
I can't help but notice that when I sold, your gold did not go down. Which to me indicates that you have too much of it. and perhaps could stand to have some of it liberated. 4,600 gold is a lot of gold to be walking around carrying, you know? You probably don't need all that. Maybe you only need some of that. Maybe you only need half of that. Or none of that. I don't think you need any. Honestly, what is gold but a vice? You know, you walk around with this much gold in your pockets, you attract attention, you put your risk for getting, you know, attacked way higher. You just...
Take care now.
I really don't... Honestly, I'm doing you a favor. That's what... you know, I'm here to help. I'm here to be a hero and help you with...
How's the barricade coming along?
all this gold.
It ain't pretty.
We're gonna rest anyway.
You can take a beating.
It'll need to.
There we go.
Cleric's magic won't
I
hold
knew
out the
he'd walk
darkness.
away.
To be cautious.
Anyway. I just, with every one of these,
Surely no one will notice.
I'm making your life better.
From your pocket to mine.
It's unselfish.
Want to choose?
It's generous. It's generosity.
My finger discount. I can take what I please. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
You know, Joaquin is the god of trade and commerce. I'm just trading all of your stuff to me for a very low cost. See? Oh, this should be worse. Send a tab. There we go. I'm helping. Yeah, trade and commerce. I'm just trading all of it into my pocket. I need to leave. Let's go.
Moving ahead.
Come on, everybody. Let's boogie. Oh, I'm encumbered. Why am I encumbered? Has someone been in your pockets? Did you hear it?
Very well.
The shadows haven't consumed you.
Hello, Cackle.
Good.
Welcome, welcome. Alright, I've asked all this. Saris.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly
Why
of you.
not?
But few can resist a well-timed gift.
Would you accept a token of my good faith?
Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it
Why
a good
is
one.
Saris upset
Your
with me?
offer appears to be of interest.
Minus
Let's make it a good one.
45. Am I? No, I don't think so. I also shouldn't be Oh, it may be camp supplies, and honestly, Carabason's poison is very heavy for some reason. How much gold would win you, Saris? How about 500 gold? I earned this all honestly myself, and can vouch for its path of ownership. Wow. A minus 23? Why does she hate me so much? How about that? 11. I want to get into the good stuff now. What did I do to Saris?
Preparing to march, I wager.
39. I mean, you didn't think Saris was going to get to keep this gold that I gave. No. But now she likes me, so she won't mind a hand in her pocket. I don't know what I did to make her so mad at me, though. Minus 45 is usually what you get when... Yeah, she's the new tiefling leader. It's usually... That's the amount you usually get when you've, like, attacked someone in front of them. Except that I don't think I've done that. Hey, Saris, are we cool now?
We're bruised.
Right.
Battered.
I brought back
But we're
all of
together
these
again.
tieflings.
You damn well brought them back.
Why would she be so mad at me?
If we're called, we join the fight against Catherine. And with
Now,
the true
how do I
soul,
get in her pocket?
We will land the final blow.
No, I absolutely did not go against the refugees. I've rescued the tieflings. I've rescued the gnomes here. Alfira gave me her potent robe. I rescued Roland and his lovely siblings. Look, he's holding hands with Calb. And Leah's also here. The children are all here. I haven't found them all yet, but, you know, she'll be alright. Isobel has been saved. I'm as good as you can get. But now I need to steal from this woman. Actually, before I do this, let me get my thieving rings back on. And then how about a little guidance from Shadowheart?
Stay idle.
Smiling. I'm just glad you're safe.
Cap, where are you going? And then another arrow of darkness.
Death was surely a great blow to the cult.
I think I can still angle this to somewhere that it's not going to draw aggro. I'm also running really low on arrows of darkness. I understand that I could still have more arrows of darkness if I didn't steal all the time, but I don't understand what you would be saying in that case. Alright, Tav, get in the dark. Okay. Hide.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, come on. Just in case. The dedication to sealing is the dedication to liberation.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Who else can be trusted with this much gold? It's just gonna make things harder in Baldur's Gate.
That's interesting. What to take, what to choose.
Also, why is she mad at me? Here, I'm gonna leave that one. She can keep the 135. I'll accept that as penance for whatever I did to make her so mad. Anyway, I can go back to Karlach. And this is heavy. 18 pounds. It's pretty heavy. Oh, Bex's cookies. These can still go to camp now. I think Tally should be done being mad at me also. I need to leave before Saris does realize that I have been in her pockets. Hey, Tally.
Something's on my mind.
You want the scale mill? It's very heavy. Later. Fine. She's upset because someone has been in her pockets and she's still stealing. Damon, how do you feel about this? Also, yeah, I thought so. Danis in the jail cell was describing Bex as having golden eyes and dark hair, and I was like, I don't think Bex has dark hair.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Adwares.
Need anything?
Oh, now there's a stack of gold I'd love to have, but I can't, which is very annoying. I swore an oath.
I'll be here if you...
But I could, damn it, I could. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, Bex, how are you feeling?
Thank you for bringing Danis back to me. I really don't know what I'd do without him.
Yes, an oath, me personally. In our little movie night Discord, I was challenged by Probably Lost right now to never steal again from Damon. Because, everyone was making such a fuss about he's such a good guy and everyone loves him and he doesn't deserve to be stolen from.
I wish we had a bloody army.
And I said, alright, DC 16 persuasion check to never again steal from Damon. And Lost made the check. So I have adhered to my oath. That was in my third playthrough of the game. And I have not once stolen from him since.
That's
just because he's a nice guy who helps us out. Actually, I have some infernal iron.
Breathe deep.
Oh, he must have made everything for me that he
How's
can.
the barricade coming along?
Okay, it's time to leave Last Light. Where should I go? There's a lot of stuff left to do here. I need to do the docks. I'd like to do that first, I think. Let me do the docks and get some worms. I couldn't dump my trash at him to get that gold. I actually should sell to him, because he does like me quite a bit, and I'll get better prices from him. I should have sold to him instead of Tally, but I forgot. I didn't think about it. I'm also going the wrong way. I need to go down this way. I also don't know if Minthara can come. I know Halsin gets challenged. Does Minthara get challenged? Gosh, okay, it's really dark down here. I can't see.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close.
She does have
you
a
can
tadpole,
speak on their behalf
but
if the cultists ask too many questions.
she's supposed to be in a jail cell. Best to return later. So she'll get... I'll get challenged if they see her outside of jail.
I need a quick word.
You wish to
Back
consult
to camp
me?
with you. Go to camp and wait for me there.
A mistake. I am your most valuable asset.
Don't question me. Return to camp.
When you realize your mistake, I will be ready to join you again.
That's a very, Lacel attitude to take. Ooh, it's dark in here. It's also a beautifully sunny day here. We had thunderstorms this morning, and now the sun is out. And there's a large window to my right, which is making the darkness even darker by comparison.
Softer than a whisper.
Alright. Hello, Zealot Renan. Oh, just jumped over that crate.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Just
Off
out
you go.
of view.
I should speak up.
Feel free to haul a few
Oh,
boxes.
haul away
Need
a
all
few
the hands
boxes.
we can get.
Take the haul out of the big boxes. Yep.
Have to keep going.
Hamlet went downstairs about probably 4 in the morning, which is fine. I was for some reason quite restless last night.
This feels like it
And,
stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords
normally-
on a clear day.
When he goes down, he stays down, and then I'll come
this
down and
place
he'll be in
ever
his
gets
little
into
chair and he'll be ready for breakfast. But I was sleeping on my side. I had my hand kind of like over the edge of the bed, and I got woken up with this very cold, wet nose being shoved into my palm about 7:30 this morning. I was like, "What is that?" And it was Hamlet because the thunderstorms had started, and he was unhappy.
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon
The
enough.
thunder.
We're already stacking the
It was
cargo.
very cute. Where are the ships heading?
Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
What cargo are they bringing?
Nothing of note.
Yeah, right.
Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Then you won't mind. Yeah, she'd use the tadpole here. You wouldn't mind stepping aside and letting me look?
The presence deep in your mind is awake, unblinking. This is it. A single word pervades your consciousness. Soon. As you bear down on his mind, you feel a pulse in response.
Beast!
1,000 pulses, echoing from the nearby crate.
Jumps in like a kid into a plate of mashed
Tadpoles.
potatoes.
His mind had rejected the knowledge, forced it behind a mental wall. A wall you just took a hammer to.
Worms. Worms.
My guy,
in
it's
their
not that bad.
heads.
It's not that bad.
Worms all over.
Oh, man. As fun as it is to watch him jump into the water to his death, I don't think she would do that. Guard duty's boring. You're letting your imagination run away with you. First roll, whatever it is, stands. Ooh, that's a 6. Not it. I'm not gonna use inspiration on this. Continue.
Parasites. Worms.
He can probably swim. Ah.
Did he just...
What in the hells?
He cannot swim, it turns out. He's under the docks.
Shame about Miles.
Like
but the
Parker
absolute
in
breaks
the
those who don't truly
Leverage
believe,
show.
I suppose.
He's just clinging onto the posts of the bridge.
Did he just...
He did.
This calls for careful
No, I don't want rotten food. I'm just not that desperate.
Don't mind if I
I'll
do.
take that horseradish though, actually.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
All 3 of my hands on, like on your tunic.
Moving
to
in.
me, to me, to me.
Can't risk being in open view. What's inside?
Oh, I didn't want to. I think I just stuck my hand in Astarion's pocket by accident.
At the ready. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Ooh. Arrows of
wood.
salving are so good, and I so infrequently remember to use them where they would apply.
I don't need any attention right now.
What's in your pocket, Zealot Arden?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Nothing. Not worth. What do you have to say for yourself?
Stand clear of the cargo.
What?
Respectfully, true soul.
I'm just letting you know that your soldier's taken a dive into the lake.
What? Shaba's black bones. Wait here. I'll find something to drag him out. Not letting a decent suit of armor rot down there on my watch.
Oh my. Gosh, I'm just getting rid of all these people.
Right. Time to skulk about. Let's see what you're hiding.
I actually want to break that barrel, but I do want to get into this shipping crate.
Your tadpole squirms and feels a legion of echoes in response.
Looks like dinner.
It seems things keep getting broken around here. You're about to get the blame.
Dinner time, though. Maybe a little gold would smooth this over?
Loosening your purse
God
strings
dang it.
usually.
Adept bell. You know, honestly, I'm done with this. You've interrupted my cutscene for dinner. I'm hungry.
Got to concentrate.
You're not long for this world anyway.
Let me recite their demise.
4th level magic missile.
The blade will not bend.
Can you knock her into the water? Oh, not if you miss twice. What are you gonna do about it? No! My worms! My worms! Oh! That is infuriating. When was the last time I saved? Okay, right here. Oh! That can't happen. I'm not letting her destroy my worms. I can't believe that. Interrupted the cutscene and shattered the vial. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's my dinner and my aperitif. My amuse-bouche. Whatever the word is for the sweet one after dinner.
I'm afraid you missed it, but there'll be another along soon enough.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Oh.
Or the presence, as you better.
Alright, same thing. One wisdom check. I'll give myself guidance.
Worms in their
Whatever
heads.
roll it is stands.
Worms all over.
Still not enough. Off he goes. Whoop. That was a big jump.
Did he just...
Just move on, Arden. You didn't see
Freaking Arden.
I have something to ask.
Hold your nose around the crowd.
Didn't even want to break that barrel.
Did he just...
Alright, hey, go get your guy.
Stop. What?
Okay.
No.
So we've got Belle and Brennan left. I guess I can go this way first while they're walking around.
All right, time to skulk about. Anything of use?
Short rest. Some of these things come back.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you really believe that, buddy.
How much further can I go?
I don't remember if there are ships here initially or not.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Alright. Uh-oh. Just coming back.
Your tadpole squirms and feel.
Hang on. Freaking.
What do we have here?
Zealot Renan. Very tempted to still kill her.
This calls for careful footwork.
Your tadpole squirms and feels a legion of
legion
echoes
of
in
echoes.
response.
Reach out, tadpole to tadpole. DC 14 int check. Not enough. This I will use inspiration. Got it.
A pattern of blank minds newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above.
Who wouldn't want to put one of these in their noggin?
Noise to
That's
the
all I'm
dream,
saying.
until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Empty. Void of essence, void of purpose. We cannot allow their birth.
Okay.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts.
Examine
the
this eel, it looks
winged
familiar to you.
serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
The Zent. How do I get to the tadpoles? Ugh, once again, I've accidentally destroyed a barrel. What am I doing? Oh, shut up. You're about to bite it, Belle. Don't complain.
Seems things keep getting broken around here. You're about to get the blame.
I don't want to go to jail. Maybe a little gold to smooth this over.
You're sure the gold will be
Oh, he
most
took it.
useful in catching the one responsible.
If I
don't need any attention right now.
do, I don't know. I need Belle to go away.
It's a friendly-looking shadow.
Ugh. Y'all. Oh, these guys are so annoying. Leave me alone.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Seal. Yes, you're so right. fine.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step.
I would like my
wisely.
50 gold back, actually. Okay. Fine. Stage fright for you all. Be afraid. Gale. Let's do Glyph of Warding Sleep. I think this is a great thing, and I wish I used it more often in any of my other games. Got one.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart. Why don't you come just inflict wounds on this guy?
On the move.
Good, good.
Forever
Will, can I get an angle to put either of them in the water? Not quite. Close, though. I'm gonna come.
Making my move.
Come look at you. Jump out, jump off. Oh. Ooh, Hunger of Hadar. Let's counterspell and psionic backlash. Chump. And then... Oh, let's even do Drow Poison and Sneak Attack and go back to sleep. Oh, inoculated. That's okay.
Creator.
Gale.
Destroyer.
Good lord. Oh, Cold the Weak. 25 psychic damage. Why did he do 25 psychic damage? And 25 bludgeoning? Where did this come from? I don't know. Is it a stage fright thing?
Still on my feet.
2 to 12 psychic damage each time they miss. Ah! I don't know. I'll take a free 50 damage for no apparent reason.
Let's end this. Strike hard, strike fast.
No, you just will put this man in the water. Oh, he's got 1 hit point. That's so silly. And I can't get down there. Oh well. What are you gonna do with your 1 hit point? Yoink. Ready to examine the docks in peace. Now, Minthara also needs some works, so I can't take all of these. She's got some good stuff. I might need to wait until I see what she has.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, these hesitators.
Which way to the nearest library?
I don't need that for Astarion. But I do want it for Gale.
Watch your back.
Psionic backlash would be so convenient. I'll wait and see what Minthara has.
Can't give up now.
Anyway, Zealot Renan, you picked a fight with the wrong person. Can I have my gold back, though? Adept Bell?
Something good here, I hope.
Jerk. Karlach, throw him in the water. Too heavy to throw! No. What? What? How strong are you? You have a strength of 20! This man's too heavy to throw.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't be shy.
I can pick him up. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Drop. Huh.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Go eat, Cackle.
Time to press
That's
ahead.
too long. That's too long without food.
Always room for more.
Much too long.
What's hiding here?
What? More Zentrum stuff. Oh. Focus. That should be everything with Moonrise. So let's jump up here and then I think work our way down from the north. And actually, I can come back to camp again to Benthara, since we're not going to be in Moonrise for a minute. Where is she?
I want to have a word.
Oh, and Thaniel's back here somewhere. This is normally Halsin's tent.
You wish to consult me?
Join me.
Good. I do not like to stand idle. If it is for the best.
Alright, let's get Psionic Backlash for her. And Luck of the Far Realms. Okay. Oh, Will's cursed. Nah, it's alright.
Stop me yet.
I was trying to decide if I wanted to go ahead and long rest, but I don't think I do. Where did Halsin end up? I don't even see him. There's an Arabella. There's some random tent. Halsin is not here. Oh, is he? Oh, he's up here now. Where's Thaniel? Hey, Halsin? What's going on?
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness...
Understandable.
Corruption must have taken hold.
Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
You're sending me to look for a needle in a haystack in the dark.
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
All right, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word.
I met a sort of shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver, around Nathaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure.
Join me.
Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
Ooh! Noble patrician of the Grove. Thara. Recruit Halsin. Oh, that's interesting. It's very funny to me that Minthara gets inspired for recruiting Halsin. That seems wrong. Also, it seems wrong that Halsin would be hanging out around the house. I don't think so. Oh, I need to level him up. Oh, and give him his stuff. I've got so many bits and bobs in my... Circle of Moon is fine. I'll do his spells in his last level. Cantrips. Guidance, please. ASI. Wisdom. Wisdom. Spells. Easy enough. Level 8. Feet. What do you want, Halsin? I feel like I should give you Warcaster. Or something for unarmed attacks? Noble. Durable. It's only got one odd stat. I think I'll do Warcaster for him. Advantage on those checks. And then, Halsin, if you will kindly go raid the camp chest, which is somewhere. Here it is. Get you kitted up. Oh, and I've got a ranger hotbar. Like so. Like so. Let's see. Books into the book bag. Die into the die bag. Alright, Halsin. Put on this hat, and then hide it forever. Let's do my cloth. You don't need these, but they're better than nothing. You don't need a shield. I do like the voice of the envoy. Unarmed attack. Yeah, that seems fitting for you. What boots do I have? Sure. I don't have a lot of boots. There you go. Now you've got some equipment that looks very dumb on you. That's okay. Arcane Blessing is better than what you have. Add 2 wares. Add 2 wares. Add 2 wares. You can have... No, you can't. I was gonna say you could have your good berries, but no, you can't. You can't have any of those things. Oops. Great. wish I do wish I had a ranged weapon for you. I seem to have sold all of them. That's alright. Oh my goodness, okay. How about abilities here? Cantrip. Put those there. Then you can go here. This is level 1. These are buffs. That's an attack. Actually, that's an attack. Let's do it that way. I think that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then I actually do need to pick your spells. Okay, level 1. Longstrider. You will take over that duty from Gale, and very appreciated it will be. Ice Knife. Spike Growth. Moonbeam. Enhance ability. Heat Metal's always lovely. Let's do Daylight. Let's do Sleet Storm. Let's do Wall of Fire. Freedom of Movement. Ice Storm. And... how about Dominate Beast? How about Dominate that beast? I'm gonna put you over here. Get away from this. Okay. Buff. Cantrip. Movement. Put those over here. Cantrip. Heat Metal. Ooh, actually, let's do this. And then put these two over here. Oops. Put these two here. I like it. I'm satisfied.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ooh, this can go to Karlach. This can go in the spell book. This can go in the spell book. In the spell book. This can get added to Wares. Oh, this needs to go off a cliff. And Halsin, actually, before you leave, I think I would like you to die. To dye your clothes. D-Y-E.
So be it.
Not to perish. I think I put Halsin in orange last time, and it wasn't terrible. I feel like it's gonna look very bad on this, though. Pale orange. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. How about regular orange? I still don't really love it. What green options do I have? What about sea green? It's okay. Have anything else? Pale green? Yeah, sure. Let's do pale green. I've seen worse. Ooh, that's pale orange. It looks a bit like a sorbet.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, leave camp. Okay, look at all of us. Look at all of us just wandering around. One big happy family.
Don't waste a step.
You can get there, you can figure it out. Ooh, oh, I do need to... Gosh. I need to get rid of Longstrider for Gale. What do you want instead, my friend? Tempted to take Dimension Door. Why do I have 2 sleeps? That's weird. I'm gonna do Wall of Fire. Or, not Wall of Fire, Ice Storm. And then Halsin,
Shall we continue?
you need a couple of things. All about here. So I need this to sit out. And then Longstrider in number 2. Okay. I think for this fight, we'll take Minthara. And we'll
Blade at the ready.
do one more. Let's do Minthara. We'll
There is work to do.
Ready and willing.
Astarion and
Don't
Tav.
touch me.
No, Tav's encumbered again.
Never a dull moment.
How could this be so? Was the melon? The melon was too much. Oh wait, I can throw this off the edge here. Goodbye. Well. That'll work.
Open up.
Uh-oh, the Mind Flayer has... the tadpole has become a shadow cursed undead. There it goes. Oh, that's funny. Oh well, no one will find it up here. I'm sure everything is fine. I've also realized that a lot of people have lost Longstrider now because...
What comes now?
I... Oh my goodness, there's so many people to... so many! We're still missing 2! Good lord.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. On my way.
Sheesh. Look at this place. Such horrors defy description.
Try anyway.
Silence can be best. Give it a try sometime.
Oh, a mighty jump. Oh, can she not get it? It is too far. Well, I think I'll use it.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, that's fantastic, Cackle. A productive 20 minutes, good lord. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wielder, they get burned. Shadowheart can wear this for the moment. It must be dyed. The purple and green is not a good look for her. I won't lie. Still can't get there. Still too far. Ah, oh.
All right then.
Woo! God, she's gonna fall. Oh. What did you decide to make for dinner? Do I have acid resistance? Got poison resistance. Oh, it killed my dark vision. That's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, Astarion is up and in. Instant mash, tiny sausages, and some cucumber. I can't pretend I'm a fan of cucumber, but everything else sounds delicious. Immune to acid damage. I'm beginning to think that my poison resistance isn't going to do much. Can't get down because Tab's in the way. That's fine. Why don't I just park you... Why don't you just exist where you are?
On the victor's
Will.
path.
Too far. Get down.
Finding my way.
Actually, you know what? Hunger of Hadar. Oh, but I'd rather get him in the middle. Wall of fire again. Pop. Ah, that's fair. That's a good reason to eat cucumber, that's for sure. Yeah, mediocre. I guess just go over here.
With haste.
Oh, hi. Shadow Torrent. Well, he saved. That's good. Why is Saris in all of these initiative orders? Saris, you're so far away. Alright, Minthara. It's time to commit violence. Oh, and take 27 points of fire damage. So sorry. Okay. How do you play Paladins? Soul Branding. That gives her more damage. And then hit it. Good God. That's cool, Minthara. That's pretty cool. She rolled a 20 for her first damage attack ever. Automatically smite and did 38 damage on 68, which is average is 24. Good roll, Minthara. Those are some good rolls. I also need to adjust all of your reactions to ask. Let's remember how to do that. Oh, you can also learn a spell. Learn... I don't know. Learn this. Oh, you can't memorize spells during combat. That's fine. I don't remember how to change reactions. Nope. Nope. How? This is bringing up this bar again. Why? Oh, alright, I'll do this after combat. Come over here, I guess, and hit this guy. Yeah, I can just get out of the fire. Yoink. Ah, distance! Ah, it's bad again. Astarion, you should not walk through fire. But I will get down up melee with this little thingamajig, and then you can shoot it. Great hit, buddy.
Over here.
54 damage. That's why y'all are dating.
Victor's path.
Oh, come on. Good hit, good hit.
2 steps at a time.
Where do I go from here?
Cheesy potato cake sounds so good. I need to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner.
Light on my
Now I'm
feet.
actually getting hungry, and it's barely 3 o'clock. I actually should have canceled Will's Wall of Fire. Ooh, full Benthara around. Ceratus here for some reason, just hanging out. Oh god, I've made her walk through that fire twice. Oh! Oh, I thought for a second I hit Will. We're okay. Good hit. I should have done this first. But you need no target. Thank you. Good job, everybody. Kill that wall.
Looking ahead.
Protective plate, I can read. Resistance to necrotic. I don't think that's good enough. This is going to encumber me. Fetid ooze. Nothing.
No traps, please. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let me quickly look up how to adjust
I'm done.
reactions. I can't believe I still don't know
wait to
this.
sleep.
BG3, adjust reactions. Clicking on the reactions button in the upper left corner of the character sheet window. Where is that? She should have another tab here. Why doesn't she have a tab here? Yeah, this is what she should have. Why doesn't she have this? Now I'm perplexed. So everybody else has one.
Attention!
Someone there.
That's odd. Minthara, no reactions tab. Seems to be a bug when you level up certain characters, their common and reactions tabs disappear. Restarting the game will fix it. Oh, save and reload to fix it. Oh, I can do that.
No one stopped me yet.
Whew. Man, I was feeling real stupid if it had, you know, if I've played this game 5 times through and I couldn't remember where the reactions were. I'm glad my instincts were right. I knew kind of where it was. Okay.
Yes?
Heyo! Alright. I want you to ask always. Do I want you to ask on regular hits? I don't think so. Alright, that should do it.
Best get going.
Phew.
Best be on my way.
Best get going. Best be on my way. Thinking a lot about what's best for everybody to have, huh? Huh? How do I get up? Where's the up out? Climb, 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 climb. I was able to make this jump last time by jumping down here, so hopefully I can do that again. Oh. Oh, there it is. How do I get over here? Flight? Do I have flight? Grant flight. Potion of flying. 1. Fly. 1 scroll. 1 potion. Get over here. Everyone else, figure it out. Oh, Karlach made it. Lae'zel made it. All these strong ladies. Oh, even the fires can't stay lit in these dark shadows. Button. Plunk. Okay, I would like to... All the boys are also down to the acid pit. Yeah. Yeah, they are. All 4 of them. 8, 8, 8, 10 strength. These weenies. What resources do I have? There's a couple of ways I could get them across. You know what I never bother using, and now I'm gonna use, is these arrows of transposition. Ungroup everyone. Alright.
Don't linger.
Stand over here. There you go. Finally remembering.
Salutations. Right.
Gale can use a Misty Step.
Yes, of course.
Come on. Where are you going? Okay. And 2 still over here. Will.
The pride of the gate.
Out of spell slots. We can use 1 more short rest.
A short respite, but better than nothing.
A Misty Step. The problem with the party mod is you have to worry a lot more about getting everyone over here.
I'm ready. Whatever may come.
Halsin, you've also got a Misty Step for free. And Shadowheart. You can use an arrow of transposition also. We did it! Everyone made it on the first try. Now, I would like to disarm these vents without issue. The teleport party button I do keep around. I try, you know, one of the challenges that I enjoy, like, the only reason I have the party this big is because I want to hear everybody talk. I want to hear the banter. I want to hear the conversations, the friendships. I don't actually have a lot of interest in cheating the game itself, which is why I have the sit this one out mod to make sure that I only ever have 4 people in combat at any one time, because I like it when I only have 4 people in combat at any one time. I think that's how the game was intended to be balanced, and I'm happy to play it that way for them. There are also things that are easier, like having Gale in my party right now means I don't have to like go back to camp to get him to cast greater invisibility on myself. So I'll use the teleport party mod if it is like if I've gotten someone stuck. Be cautious. Or if there's something's gone seriously awry. And like I've stolen something and entered combat, and half the people I need to get out of combat are sitting out, so I can't actually rescue them or get them to escape.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been.
But I consider it my penance. My penance is to use resources.
Nothing. I wonder what the next move is.
And so in this case, even though I've got everyone and I could have just teleported them across, I think it is fair and just for me to use resources to
these boots have seen everything.
To have to get everyone in and out, which is very dumb, but it's the way I play.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
There's still one over here.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Get it. Get it, girl. Okay, and then one more over here. And then we'll see what we can do about taking out some of these sleeping people. Man, I was so confused the first time I came in here. I could not understand what was happening with these vents. Let's cycle through one more time.
Blackets will be done.
Oh no, don't. No, I did not think you were being pushy. Oh, I'm encumbered again, because that is my life. Arlak, you're so strong. Can I do 28 points of damage in this guy? I can, is the answer. Yes. I absolutely can. That's great. That's fantastic.
Should mind my step.
Tab feeling murderous.
Blackets will be done.
I'd love to.
Jade Saber was playing, and we've been doing kind of a very casual. Oh, Greater Zombie woke up. I dare you to try to find me.
It's getting dark. Can't hold on.
What? Oh, right. Also, who was complaining about it getting dark? Anyway, her it's fun to figure it out thing is that she never fast travels if she can help it. She always I hope we can get it.
Let's give someone a surprise.
She always walks everywhere. So in her first playthrough, she fell through to the Underdark. Oh gosh. I think it was right after the spider fight. So before she'd done the goblin camp, before she'd done the party, and she walked her entire way out of the Underdark. Just close that door.
What a charmer.
What's next?
And so she did most of the Underdark before ever like getting up, because that was fun for her. I can't help but notice everyone's awake.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Let's That's quite a few stealth checks to make. Where was... Oh, there's 3 greater zombies, huh? This is the one that's... Oh boy. Maybe I go for this guy. Maybe we try for this one.
Watching me.
Get it. Still stealthy.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet.
Okay, good.
Maggots will be done.
We're gonna keep going through until.
For now.
Oh, that one fell down and then got back up. Oh, we're in initiative. Oh, the zombie opened the door. Okay. Well, Tap's still not in initiative, which is great. She could. Oh, she definitely has lost her invisibility though. I think let's just see if we can take this one out.
Think you can take me on?
Twang. Oh, he undead fortitude. Let's do. Let's get these guys. Ha! And then hide.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Astarion is in combat. Stab him. Good stab. Stab again. Good stab.
Forever dauntless.
Are you here? You are here.
My victims await.
Oh, Minthara's here. Walk through this door. And hit this one. I should have do this. I remember now. Heyo! Saris is in all of these combats. Why? Oh, that zombie just walked right past everybody else. Oh, ow. Shield blow. That point. I'm glad they have to make a saving throw rather than a strength check, because otherwise Tab would never be of any use to anyone. We'll come stand next to him and give the advantage. Thank you.
Let's have some fun.
Stab again. These are all good stabs.
This is my time.
Why not? Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Stab him. Yeah. You've stabbed better, but that's okay.
On your command.
Let me...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let me hide.
Time to press ahead. Let me strike.
Thara. Soul branding. Smash. Smash again. Keen smasher here. Ooh. Double stab. God, that zombie got. God, Will, you're so good. Sometimes. I don't like that you used your sneak attack on a reaction, though. Yeah, you can take an opportunity attack, but don't waste your sneaks.
This is my time.
Can you see it? Yes. Ooh, good.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Now I can hit him. Oh. Too dark.
These boots have seen everything.
What if I get right up on him? Curses. Tab, you're just so blind. Ah, not enough movement. Come on. There you go. Dashed for about 6 inches. And she used sneak attack on him. Well. Okay. I'll take it, I guess.
Your command.
Minthara. Soul branding. And... these must be melee. Good to know. Well... I guess just shoot. Oh, it was an excellent shot. Do it again. Alright. Everybody stay. Let me get Hunger of Hadar down. I don't trust you to not all run through it immediately.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. Excellent.
Anything of use?
This room also occasionally bugs out. Or at least it did. I haven't seen it since patch 6. But sometimes, even if you had the Blessing of Selûne, or the Pixie Blessing, or a Moon Lantern, the Shadow Curse would fail to recognize it, and you would still get poisoned by it. Very spooky. Shadow Curse, too strong. I played,
Here goes nothing.
a high elf for my second character, my Dark Urge character, and then my fourth run was an Astarion origin run. And it was so nice just always being able to see in the dark. I can't lie. That was really convenient. Oh, this poison cloud's gone off. Well, it's okay. Oh, there's nothing over here. I'm just wasting my time. Come along, gang.
Can't keep me out.
Oh, hey, puppy. Oh, it looks like it's gonna rain again. You're gonna be sad. Oh, the wearer gains Arcane Charge whenever they're hit by a melee attack. What is Arcane Charge? While threatened, they have a +2 to damage with spells. Not good enough. Research notes. Spell, remove Shadow Curse. Possible variant on remove curse / spell magic / other. Recitation. Umbra recitit ineffective. Nox exitus ineffective. Nox fit lux potential. Nox video potential. Vita in Umbra ineffective. Vita cava. Unintended consequences. Living armor. Gesture. A number of spellcasting gestures are traced beneath. Tav doesn't understand that at all. You start taking dark vision for granted, this I believe. You have a question, Liz? I'm ready. I've got so many answers. I'm just covered up with answers. Olam's journal. Day 2 of darkness. I stood calm as Ketheric uttered his final curse and then withered as my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield. I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted and evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger, piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat. Yet I could still get my fill, thanks to my armor. Would that the men and women of Rythwin had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort. This book is long, than unite with darkness. My traps should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Did I mail y'all a package from Amazon? I don't think so. Let me quickly look at my orders. Did it come today? Uh-oh, I've also just realized I threw away something that actually came in order. Nothing recently. Everything I've ordered recently has come to me. If I did, I didn't mean to. Actually, I better go get this out of the trash right now, because, I'm gonna forget. Oh, I've also looked inside and some of my irises are blooming. I'm so excited. They haven't bloomed in 3 years since I planted them. And finally, 2 white irises and I see buds. Or 1. At least 1 more. That's fantastic. Oh, that is not from me. It may be your sister. No, the most recent thing I have ordered from Amazon is an ozone machine. Whoops. Should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Day 5 of darkness. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I called my familiar Corvin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, and not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll or an artifact or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18 of darkness. Oh, you're so right, Liz. Oh, hey, Turtle. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him. Even as he suffers, those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. It's remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguished, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Day 26 of darkness. I called on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Gray has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be molasses or tar, so hard it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only I were granted such a fine fate. She mentioned that she intended to do so. I don't know if, when, where. She might have gotten it, and I don't know. You're right, I don't know if she would have gone through Amazon. But yes, irises are blooming. I need to check the ones on the side of the house, because those also always refuse to bloom. And I was hoping that they'd gotten enough sun this year.
Let's have a look.
And then, yeah, so today, the package that was delivered had a scrub top that I needed in a larger size. And also, I had forgotten, in the same order was a pair of tiny adapters for headphone jacks to a USB-C for my phone. And it was a teeny tiny package in the very bottom, and it wasn't until I just remembered, like, looking at that order. I was like, oh yeah, that says it was delivered today. It probably came in the same package. So I better go fish it out of the trash can where I'd left it. And sure enough, there they were in the bottom. Oh no!
Looks like a trap.
Thank you, someone, for perceiving that trap.
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed.
The man's a snob. What can you say? What can you say? Eversight ring. The wearer cannot be blinded. Okay. It's out. Sure. We'll have we got 4 more fingers on the way, so I guess they can have those. Blood bank log. Addendum to the first. It is no longer necessary to log names, race, or creature type is sufficient. MT. Malice Thorm. Addendum to the second. You will use either the term donor or vessel when describing a source of extraction. Victim is an ugly and inaccurate word. Name, redacted. Race, half-elf. Occupation, farmer. Cause of death, extremity amputation. Extraction, fluid, blood. Notes, cadaver dumped in canal. Name, redacted. Race, human. Occupation, unknown. Cause of death, live extraction. Extraction fluid, blood, lymph, spinal fluid, notes refused, toll payment, cadaver cremated after extraction, name unknown, race ogre, occupation blank. Cause of death, fatal wounds to skull and torso. Extraction fluid, blood. Notes, corpse confiscated by Balthazar. The list continues for many pages.
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
Yeah, well, one would hope. Oh, a shirt covered with sponges. Ah, you know, I could have used that during COVID.
What's that?
No, I have a set of scrubs that, or a brand of scrubs, I guess, that I like a lot, that I wear for work when I'm in clinic. But the tops still fit, but they're just a little tight. And I was like, why am I walking around wearing these tops that are just a little tight when I could just buy the next size up and I would feel much more comfortable. Tissue and organ register. Donor, unidentified gnome, recovered bladder, left lung, cause of death, unknown necrosis. Notes, gangrenous skin, distal extremities missing. Donor, unidentified dwarf, recovered left hand, both feet, brain, left hemisphere, cause of death, abdominal hole, arcane origin. Notes, run through by lightning, brain's right hemisphere scorched. Donor, unidentified human, recovered skeletal remains only, cause of death, cremation, arcane origin. Notes, delivered in urn. The list goes on. The final entry includes an extensive note inked in a flowing script. Ketheric promised the finest of specimens, yet Balthazar provides naught but dregs for my research. A spleen here, a finger there, an intact head if I'm lucky. That bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. I will talk to my nephew. Whether he listens is another matter. My nephew. Who's your nephew? This is Malice's area. Is Thisobald his nephew? And Malice is his brother? Maybe? And Ketheric and Malice are brothers? I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me, I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep in my workbench. Oh, I can see that. I don't think they make the relationships extremely clear. Thisobald calls Ketheric father, but it could be read as father in like a religious sense. So maybe it is. Punish the wicked. Okay. That's all done. We can go up. This away. We really you're so right. Isobel never mentions she has a brother. Or, that's curious. It could be a necromantic creator sense. Notice. A reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. Oh, Shab identifies with this. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall, and that they not confuse matters between ourselves and Ketheric's justiciars. We'd like to avoid misunderstandings if possible. Gold behind this wall? Surely it will be a wonderfully rewarding sack of gold and not a mediocre single loot. And a underpowered magical item. Charred corpse. Deception +1. Afterwards. No one gets that ring. Evard's black tentacles. Afterwards. Oh, I guess I can send that to camp. Someone will need these. We got fingers and necks still to come. Blech. Daddy was going too far. Yeah, probably. Daddy Ketheric. I don't like it. No gold. Not a drop. That's so sad. I don't understand why all of these refugees weren't swimming in gold. Does Shadowheart have any spells left?
No time to dally.
Not enough. How's Gale doing?
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
We can get some back. Let's get that. I don't know why I did that. He doesn't have it. waste. I think I'm gonna have Gale sit out and bring in Karlach.
Hey, good looking.
Where am I needed?
And take Will out and bring in Lae'zel.
Action,
Full melee.
not reaction.
So I've got Minthara, Karlach, Astarion, and Lae'zel.
No one back home will ever believe
That's too
this.
many. 1, 2. Lae'zel, I'll take you back.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I knew you were here. Yeah. Go stab.
Mutilate them.
Way to stab, buddy!
Be quick.
Haha!
Need to find a way forward.
I guess we'll have to get him in here.
Let's go.
Karlach, rage. Start throwing, baby.
That's it.
Gingerbread. Well, that's fair. These guys all have a lot of hit points. I didn't like it. I want them to have fewer hit points.
What fools these mortals be.
Gale, I will belatedly have sit out. I should have also healed Minthara. Also, Xeris is in this battle again. Why is Xeris in all of these fights? Minthara, can you get there? I think with absolute branding you can. That gives you a little extra movement. Yes.
I will not fail.
One smash. Another smash. Oh, alright. Could smash better. Miss! Miss! Ha! We dodge forward, we dodge back. Yoink! Great. Well done. Good hits.
Well, so much for peace.
Can't have disadvantage against target because I'm heavily encumbered? Did she get strength drained and I missed it? She did. Her strength is 5. She can't even lift a piece of paper. You blow air at her and she's gonna fall over. Strength 5. Her knees are probably crumpling under the weight of her own armor. Oh my gosh, how much could she hold? Like 90 pounds? What the heck am I gonna do? Here, I'll hold on to this. And I guess my bag of poison. And I guess my bear that has all my sentimental items. Good lord. That's so pathetic. I have to long rest after this. I've got so many negatives. Thank you. Fight back. Now fight back. And it's burned. Love to see it. Oh, the shadow's still here. Xeris, why? Why is Xeris in here? Well. Oh, and the dog's gone. Minthara. 23 hit points. Let's do a little defiance fight. Let's just hit him. Nice hit. Love it. Aren't you glad I held on to your your mace for you?
What is through?
Ah, the dog's still up. 16 pounds is a light load. Ugh. I think you can see her withering away.
Smell blood.
I don't know where this dog is. It's over here somewhere. Maybe I'll hit it. I didn't hit it. What about over here, maybe? I didn't hit it. What about, I have Alchemist Fire. That explodes. Look, I got 19 Alchemist Fire. Well, you missed. That's alright. We made a guess. Oh, Strength Drain went away. That's good. That lasted a long rest. Oh, the dog saved. Fine. Bonk. Bonk again. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I need this bags back, Lizel. You can't have them. Okay. 34 to 50 pounds over their head, but no more. That's not much, you know. That's pretty little in the grand scheme of D&D. I think Tab is carrying, like, is wearing, about 20 pounds of armor. She's covered again. That's okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, that will complete... Oh, I do need to make that little loop. So I'm going to... I'm gonna long rest. No, I'm gonna go to Last Light first. And sell.
Last light in. Hearth aglow and lanterns lit. Just like 100 years ago.
Yeah? I imagine the vista was more idyllic back then. As were its patrons' chances of surviving the walk home.
Still, though, when you were expecting nothing but desolation, even a small glimmer of hope fills the heart.
Halsin's so chatty.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Did that get the wares from everyone? I think it should. Good. Damn, it has 10,000 gold pieces. He doesn't need it.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
He doesn't need it, though.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh. When I gave Lae'zel my things, I took my sponge off of my hotbar. And then poisons. My bag of very heavy poisons. And Scratch's ball. Is there anything else I wanted to sell? I don't think so. Alright, I'll rest. Long rest. Yes, I do want to end the day. Oh, and tonight should be Gale's scene. Actually, that's great. This is an appropriate place for Gale's scene. How's everybody feeling about everything?
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Oh, I'm so dirty. Here we go. Lae'zel?
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already.
Everyone's so impressed with Halsin.
If those tree trunk arms are an indication.
Nope, he's just sitting right here. Hey. Minthara made him homeless. I liked it better when their tents overlapped and they just stood next to each other. Now he's homeless.
I have a lot on my mind.
Oakfather preserve you.
Oh, hey, Savati. I didn't realize that was you. So sorry. Oh my goodness. Look at all these things that I can ask. Halsin, his score's 10. I met a peer of yours, the druid Jahira. Do you know her?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought.
Yeah.
And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You're an archdruid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone?
No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only
That's
a
how
fool
brains
would
work,
think he
Cap.
could drink in all knowledge until none is
Oh.
left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow
I'm sure she would
Druids.
have been as effective
At
an
least now we
archdruid
can
as
benefit
she
from
is
her
a
presence,
mother.
and perhaps work to a common goal.
You've spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Of course, I only wish you'd joined me earlier.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
How did you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew
Is
up.
it Thaniel? Is it Thaniel
But-
Halsin?
Eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him.
Is it Thaniel?
It was
What?
Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very
could've
first
guessed?
friend.
I made Hamlet jump.
I get
Sorry,
older,
baby.
but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
Do you have people out there? A family, friends, a lover, perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
Turn to other matters. Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
I actually could really go for some tea with honey right now. Whittling, what do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
Man, I really love the moment he gives you the duck in the epilogue was probably a top 3 moment for me. So you turn into a bear and you like honey? A little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
As you've mentioned it, how old are you anyway?
350 years young. I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty boughs.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
That's enough for now.
Anytime.
I guess we're done. What happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before.
Ketheric.
No one knew how to react.
Problem child.
Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows.
Wow. Sounds pretty rushed.
And worst
Rough.
of all,
Rushed? Rough?
I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
Inauspicious? Sounds like you did what you had to and saved lives.
You are right, but I must not lose focus until everything has been put right. I've wasted too much time already. Years in which nature has suffered.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
How tepid of you, Halsin.
It's about time Halsin actually stepped up and joined us properly. He's certainly been taking up space at camp for long enough.
Okay. Astarion?
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
Can we talk?
Us. I still love the sound of that.
Could I kiss you?
How could I say
I want
no?
to see a new kiss. It's so cute. And long. That was really cute.
Delicious.
It would have been better if he was not covered in blood. I can't lie. But God, that was cute.
I don't believe it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist
adorable.
not the winds of change. Let them carry.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Come on, baby.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Why not? I'm not sending her out there alone.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
It's okay.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
So, Arabella, her parents die in the Shadowlands, near Malice Thorm's surgeon operatory. And if you tell her that they're dead, and then give her a little bit and then talk to her again, she gives you a reflavored Ebard's black tentacles that you can cast on demand. You can trust Withers. If he says you'll be safe, you should believe him.
You feel her grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
The Shadowblade ring I usually give to Halsin. Halsin. Where is it? I saw that post too. I was actually planning on doing that, on giving her a little gold. Unfortunately, her locket has been eaten. But here we go. But I can at least give her a little bit of food. Give her some cookies. I'll give her best sleep, but an apple.
Fate spins along as it should.
Such a good
Dost thou
bit
require
for Gale.
new...
It's got no consequences, and all it does is cast dancing lights. These in this bag. Where's the cookies? Split. I'll take 2 cookies and a supply pack. Come on, game. Why can't I pick up this? Why can't I pick this up? Oh, this bug still exists, huh? Ugh. Why is it so hard to split these things? And now I've just lost 7 supply packs. God, that's annoying. It's so hard to split items in your camp chest. And I don't know why. She can't have 33. What do I mean can't use this right now? What? Split. That's a good amount of gold for a child. Oops. Hey, kid.
Can't risk being in her
Oh, she's got a teddy bear in her pocket! Here you go. Uh-oh. There we go. And... here. There you go, and some cookies. You're gonna be alright. You're gonna be alright, kid. It's okay. It's a lot of sausages, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of annoyed that I lost the supply packs, although I'm not hurting for food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 7 companions could dual wield supply packs sausages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minthara and Halsin would not get to have sausages. Although technically Tav and Minthara both use one-handed weapons and shields, so
Just out of view.
they could single wield sausages. Okay.
Can't slow down.
I don't know where Thaniel is. Normally he's asleep in Halsin's tent. And I guess he's just not here.
Private word would be nice.
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
Minthara?
You wish to consult me?
No opinions on Halsin's recruitment. In the house next to Halsin's spot. Maybe. Well, I don't think this camp has the house. This camp does not have the house. I'm sure he'll show up when he needs to. Like Tiny Tim when he wants to teach us a lesson. Let's clean up for Gale. Where's my good ones? And then Gale from the distance. Oh, he's not here. I can't actually clean him up. Well, I hope he's not dirty.
Never mind.
I think last time he was dirty. It's okay.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
On behalf of Gale? You're not Gale?
You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher.
Looks like he's
Would
about
you
to
care
hoe
to join
down.
him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent.
He does look so silly with that hat, but it's such a good hat. Very well, show me the way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
I don't like not having all those supply packs. I must say it, I don't like it. Albert Agstill, okay. Gale, your answering machine has gained sentience. There he is. Okay, he doesn't look too bad. Look at this green. Look at this beautiful green. Stars. When was the last time we saw stars?
I love this time of night.
Just put her hand right
There's
on
an
top
almost
of his.
reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
I think I'm okay with the friendship. It's breathtaking, Gale. Is this starry sky you're doing?
Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now.
Pretty powerful, buddy.
Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
I refuse to believe this is the end. We'll find another way, I promise.
Thank you.
But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
A core disparity between his philosophy and Tav's. Nothing is inevitable, not when we face it together. You don't have to die.
Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Stay with him and watch the stars in silence. I really love the friendship version of that scene. The romance route is also very nice. I've never romanced him, but the scene where he thinks you're in a romance and you have to break up with him is just so sad. No, this didn't work. Why didn't that work?
Breeds madness. Indolence breeds madness.
Come on.
What now?
Wake up.
Lost in thought.
Let's move.
It's a key scene in many ways for the relationship between Tav and Gale, but also I really love the contrast between... I think the core of Gale's story is very compelling. And I love the contrast between his loyalty to Mystra as his goddess, his conflicting feelings about Mystra as his ex-lover, the frankly pretty sanguine way he takes the loss of all of his power. I mean, to go from an archmage back to a level 1 wizard because of the tadpole, he doesn't really bring that up much. I would be talking all the time about how much I'd lost. So his confronting his powerlessness, knowing that, you know, once upon a time he might have been able to take out the absolute with his own strength, and this tadpole has, you know, taken that from him. As well as his ability to acknowledge that he has gained friendships and relationships with the advent of the tadpole, with having to leave his tower and face this Karsite weave problem that he's got. I think he's a really interesting character. I like how they have him grappling with his challenges here, and I think it's really neat. Story and gameplay segregation. I mean, I think that there's... ¿Por qué no los dos? Because Will lost his power as well. And he mentions that a couple of times, that he's lost his ability to summon poisonous clouds and all that jazz.
Keep your distance, darling.
No time to rest.
Huh.
What's the story?
I like Tav being able to be a comfort there. I think it's important to her development that it does matter that she's around.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Torch?
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Pet him with the explosion noise that is his personal life. Again, for so much of Act 1 and pregame, Tavish's greatest fear is dying alone and unmourned. And her forming these bonds with her companions here in ways that are measurable and visible. She can actually feel like, oh, I've become important to this person. They're important for her to have a happy ending. What are the other daily buffs? Longstrider. Halsin will get that in a minute. Lae'zel needs astral wisdom.
Eager for battle.
Gale needs mage armor.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
What else needs to be done today? Inquisitors might abjure your enemy, invalid enemy. I don't know how to play Okay, these three. These are oath charges. No, these three are oath charges. Hi.
One with the weave.
I'm thinking also about some contrasts between Gale's story and Will's, because there are a lot of similarities there, and yet I find Gale's story much more compelling because he is grappling with the internal conflict of not wanting to die, wanting to appease Mistra, not wanting to doom the world by failing to kill himself. He doesn't want to die. And yet with Will, what he wants remains so unclear. Even to him, I think.
Let me work my magic.
Gonna scoop these over. I feel like I'm forgetting a buff here. We're gonna get Longstrider in a second. Minthara's good, Will's good, Gale's got his mage armor.
Come on, let's go.
I think we're set.
What now?
Astarion's happy.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Astarion needs a better bow. Okay.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
Oh, hey, I let you look melancholy. Is it thundering again? Go on.
I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
Precious, precious conversation to her. Anytime, Gale. The feeling is mutual.
I'm glad to hear it. And I intend to prove myself worthy of the sentiment.
Leave. She just wants to matter. She just wants to help. She wants to be useful, and she wants to be remembered. Let's go back to the Grand Mausoleum.
On my way.
Oh, I should have gone the other way. I think I can still get there.
exactly?
Builders, craftspeople, and the makers of the incomparable silver swords the Kithraki wield in battle. The Malar may not be warriors, but they are no less valuable to my people.
Mason's Guild. Githyanki would call this an Or Malar, an alliance of Malar. I'm reminded of certain best pedagogy rules, which is you never use the word in your definition of the word. Scout's note. Gerald, I want you to infiltrate the outpost from the ridge. I'm certain your sword will make short work of any obstacles. Let us take the initiative in this fight, Hadley. Assassin's short sword. +1. No, that's much better for Astarion, what he's got on. Outdoors.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, you can hear the drums. They're drumming. Oh,
that might be worth a look.
A twofer.
Oh. Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
Well, that's unfortunate. Again, theorizing that this game has only covered about a month. Maybe 6 to 8 weeks. On the outset, they really got this army together quickly. Who's gonna take this Githyanki fight? I would like Lae'zel in.
Breeds madness.
Astarion's got good movement.
A long way to go still.
Do we have a target?
Oh, I should also do Longstrider.
I am here.
I'm glad Halsin doesn't seem to have any qualms about buffing Zara on the daily.
What now? What path lies before me?
This fight is usually a struggle for me. I'm not actually really looking forward to it. I would like it to not be a struggle. Being up here on the bridge will help.
The psionic detector is sounding. Blacket's warriors are
They
upon
are.
us.
You're very correct. Here we go. First try, effortless. First try, effortless.
Morgue has failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Who to take out first? She's got some legendary resistances. I think I'll just take out the ones first. Stage fright for everyone.
This.
Astarion can't reach destination. That's a lie. Hit. Hit. Stab again. Did not react. Oh, good hit for an offhand. My guy. Rage. Boy, if I could take him off.
Easy as.
Oh, that's pretty great. Ooh, he's vibrating. Oh, his leg. That was wrong. That should not be happening to a leg. Let's go for her. Well, to be expected. I could play the drums. I don't think that she would appreciate it.
I will ascend.
Lae'zel. How do I get you here? I think one big jump. And then run up.
My path be true. .88% with advantage. This is not going to help me, but it will increase her armor class by 1. I think she needs the plus to hit. 65%. Ugh. Critical miss, Lae'zel. That's right. Just hit her again. She had... What did she roll? Why did she miss all these? She rolled a 7 with advantage, and then a 1, and then a 2. Lae'zel, you just have to roll better. I don't know what else to tell you. You've just got to roll better than you're rolling. Don't rally. Don't rally, veteran warrior Braidith. Braidith. Oh, she's big.
For my queen.
Form of dread. This Chirai has 15 temporary hit points and can't be frightened. Each time she attacks a foe, that foe can become frightened. Plus 10 to its next saving throw. Yeah. What if I just hit you really hard? What if I just do 48 points of damage to you? How do you feel about that?
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's blood in the
Astarion, I think... Oh, there's a guy right here. That
I won't
I
give
didn't
in.
even see.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Let's have some courage.
No. Oh, a parry. Next time I need to remember to put some poison in my weapon. I'm gonna do that right now.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's spill some blood.
Our luck. Oh, critical miss. Come on, Pike. This Pike takes a long time to get back here. Missed twice! This is the key one, though. Make a crit. Ah, you're a champion. Stand over here.
Heading out.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel, this is for you. Smash. Smash. Oh, she got the paralyzing critical. Let's do it. I love paralyzing critical. It's so good. I'm so happy. Neutralized, baby. Good stab. Why do they have all these arrows and many targets? I want them. Oh, here she comes. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha-ha! Warding bond. AC 21. And then shield. Can't be touched. Beautiful. And you missed, Tab. I hate that you missed. I poisoned the wrong weapon! Oh.
Breathe deep. and
Oh,
move.
I need to go back here just long enough for him to hit, though.
Let's
I'm so sad that I did that. I wonder why he would.
Never a dull moment. Now this is my happy place.
Disappointed.
Easy.
Well, I can just focus on hitting this guy. 1, 2, 3. Took him out. Boom.
Swift and lethal.
And you're paralyzed. Glory. Easiest this fight's ever gone. He's parried. That's fine. Ooh. Maybe I ought to have zipped my... Target's too close. Back up a little bit. Try again. 94%.
Time to kill.
Good stab, my friend. Stop the parry.
Survival is all that matters. This is gonna feel good.
Harlock. Heap ho. Oh my gosh, Sarah's in this fight too. Why is Sarah's in all of these fights? I don't know. She's just sensing it from Last Light In. She's like, oh, they're in battle again. I can feel it. Good prone.
I will ascend.
Lae'zel, this gift is for you. Fantastic. Ah, I'm so pleased. Carlisle.
Making me sweat.
Put that back in your inventory. Oop.
All's well that ends not as bad as
Phew.
it could have.
Just wants to hit you as well. Yeah, right. Oh my. So they all had light cast on their weapons. Oh, I have many targets for me. Yeah, we'll encumber. Ugh. Fine. Okay, Mage Hand is a bonus action. Strength saving throws +1 and telekinesis. I'll send that to camp. I don't think I want anyone to wear that, but just in case. Psionic Ward armor. They have resistance to psychic damage. They regain hit points if they succeed on saving throws. Ah, sell it. Royal orders. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe. By order of your queen. Lae'zel, what you thinking?
Always at your side.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us.
They did.
They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate.
Death. Yeah, Lae'zel, yeah. Big death for big gith. I should heal. Let's use up the
action and reaction.
These little guys.
Soldier.
And then I think let's just do a short rest for the rest.
No more rest for the wicked.
Minthara, I think you count as wicked. Oh, I don't want that. Yes, yes, you're very...
Light on my feet.
Light on my feet, she says, struggling to lift her bow. Veterinary log. The words veterinary log are crossed out at the top of the ledger. Meat yield is written underneath. Steed, stallion K3, status healthy is stricken through, butchered, yield 43 stone. Mare A2, healthy is stricken through, butchered, yield 40 stone. Stallion K1, diseased is stricken through, butchered, yield 35 stone. Total delivered to House of Healing Food Stores, 118 stone.
Don't mind if I do.
Look at all these mushies. Oh, while I'm over here. It's over here. Yeah! Way to go, Karlach, way to go. Way to go, Karlach, way to go. Oops, I don't want to talk to Gale.
A savvy move recruiting Halsin to our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
Gale, clearly assuming that he remains on the front lines. Gale, correct. Sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I'm eager to see the result of your experiments. Please send me samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who would be very interested in the toxic fruits of your labors. Thanks. This holds. There's some corpse roses. Good. Have I alchemied in a bit? What we got? I'll wait. Oh, okay, I can go ahead and craft the belly glove. That's good. I'd like a vigilance. Let's see, what else can we get? I don't think I'm ever going to use Barkskin. Arcane Greater for Shadowheart. Viciousness for sure. We can go ahead and do these, but I can sell them. Guileful Movement is nice. Ugh, I'm never going to use any of these. Just craft and sell. Can Astarion speak to the dead on any of these fellas? I wonder.
This should work.
The corpse had...
Ooh, this corpse has something to say, though.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Fine. You know what I've got? I've got Disguise Self. Cast spell Astarion on Astarion, and he's gonna become a male tiefling. Cast it.
Mutatis mutandis.
I don't like Astarion looking like this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you find me?
The Lich Queen's gaze is inevitable.
Do you know anything about the Absolute?
Agents of grand design, heretics.
What was your job?
Warrior of the Githyanki Empire.
What were you here for?
Black Giths will destroy trade.
Yes, right. I may look different, but you definitely did just be murdered by me. Why did you attack me?
Black Gith Undying Queen's Wrath.
Wrath.
The spell's power wanes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
Down, down, down.
Countless distant silhouettes leave you no doubt.
Spooky.
A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
We're hardly pushovers, but let's not pretend we can take on an entire army.
I don't know, man. There's like 25 of us. Let's head back. We're matched for an army. And let's get Scratch out. Why not? Whole gang's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god. There's gonna be so many people running around in Act 3.
What's in here?
Oh. I'm really delighted by this fight's outcome. It's been so hard for so long. Before I do Thisobald, I'm gonna go do this little fight in the middle and get some Sharon buffs.
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding surgeon, Malus Thorm.
Malus? I don't know about that.
Reporting.
I don't know about that, Amelia Tyler. Malus?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get that radiant damage here.
Whatever it takes.
I have a lot on my mind.
I mean, I think in Latin, technically it is a hard A, but
should mind my step.
Let me think. I'm trying to remember Latin rules. Oh. Shadow rolled very high on initiative. And is apparently over here now. Can I see any of these guys?
Breathe quiet, move with care.
Path is interrupted. It sure is. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, not all moves. No, it's a soft A. In Latin, it should be a soft A. Really? There it goes. Oh, a terrible time to confess to you.
Out of sight.
I say it, Jiff. I do. No one said the Thorms were good with pronunciation. Well, they're certainly not good with religious doggerel, so... I do. I can't tell you why. But I do. I'm
this.
The freak at the party. Saying it, Jiff. Where? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get somewhere I can throw this. Your graphical interfaces.
Handy.
What about ginger? That's how you say it. Gingerly. Jiff. Ha! I don't even think I'm gonna waste a rage on this.
Unleash me.
Mithara, I can't help but notice that you're at the back of the pack. You're very far away. I don't think I can get you here. Is that can you even shoot through this?
A wise move.
And your aura's down again. Why? Put your aura back. Stop taking off your aura. Oh, got it. Ooh, 7 damage.
Vengeance.
And it is. Oh, here come. German. It's not a ginger. Well, it could be a ginger interface format. It could be.
You don't know. You don't know. Where did the shadow pop up? Ugh, where is it? Well, it's dead. Great. Available next turn. What? But why not now? Why not this turn? How about an arrow of fire? That's a pretty decent arrow of fire. I don't get too many of those. It's not from your sister either. Liz, I don't know. It goes. Had one of the best fights that I've had against the gith attack. Feeling pretty good about that. These guys are pleasantly bunched up. I just can't get. Alright, there we go. Shadowheart. Wall. On I go. And 9, 9, 44, 67. I think just... I mean, actually, we're never going to get a better opportunity. God! She just did 56, and 52 is 108, and 20 is 128, and 29 is 148 plus 9, which is 157 points of damage. 157 points of damage with one attack, because she's just that great. You're right, Saris is in the initiative again. I don't know why. I don't know why Saris has decided that she wants to be part of every one of our battles.
Alright, Cullagh, it's go time.
And I still don't know why she decided she had a negative 45 opinion of me at some point. Must be in... Oh, she lost her rage? That seems wrong.
I thirst for combat.
I thirst for soul branding. Can I go to Saris? I can't. She's just standing here. Last light, empty, dark. Uninhabited. Saris ready to battle. She can sense it. This is... I've not changed anything about my mods from the last... I think the last 3 runs I've used basically the same set of mods. I have no idea why Saris is trying to engage. Alright. Level 9? Oh, Gale's gonna get new spells. Gale's gonna get new spells. I'm so excited.
An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Selûne. Now they hang in the town square.
15 minutes.
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her? You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest. You catch a glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
Something over there.
Oh my gosh. This guy's covered in rotten food. Okay, I'm gonna spit on this. Okay.
Another step forward.
I think it's this one first. Nope.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about... what's that?
Our Lady...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Of... Loss, Mistress of Pain. Let's see. Our Lady of... Loss, Mistress of Pain. When night falls, Thorm shall rise. We just get anxious for no reason.
Not even a whiff of cursing here. It's nice to breathe easy.
Not even a whiff. We'll all level up together. Come on, stragglers. Shadowheart by yourself.
Do you accept Shah's test of your
My intellect. Not an acceptance. An untested mind is a dull mind. Ugh. Help. Oh, disadvantage from the risky ring. DC 14. I gotta roll better than a 5 with advantage or disadvantage. Okay, that'll do it.
You feel a small pulse of
I wish a few of the puzzles
race
were more
up your
complicated. Yeah,
spine,
you're not wrong.
and a strange sensation of acceptance.
The brain puzzle in Act 3, or I guess actually at the end of this act, isn't it? That was the first one I was like, this is a challenge. Yeah, this is the good stuff.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Saving throw. Nod. You feel like a veritable sage after all you've experienced of late. Nah. That's it.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
It occurs to me belatedly I should have offered this to Shadowheart, but now I'm committed. Plaque.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue?
I'm very bold of heart and extremely sharp of tongue.
Can you turn any and all to the
like
Dark
razor blades up in
Lady's
here.
cause?
Smirk, of course. Need you even say it?
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Thanks, Char. Can I do this again with
Wits and
Shadowheart?
blades, always sharp.
The statue watches serenely. Its challenge has been met.
Sorry, Shadowheart.
Let's move.
I co-opted your erudition, awareness, and grace. Your worship again.
Moving in.
Okay. This I will let you do.
There's no time to waste.
Sorry for not
I'll give it
doing
a
the
try.
others with you. Confidence.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering.
I don't think that
Your blood.
makes sense. Cleric of Shard. Take up the dagger, recite Shard's wisdom, and offer blood from your arm. Better the arm than the hand, I suppose, than the palm. Taking in local customs. What you got, Gale? Perform the ritual in the Sharn Sanctuary. Easily done.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Shadow. Oh! And now we get all these scrolls. Ooh! She only joins the fight when Minthara
Wish I
does.
had a bag of
Oh,
holding.
interesting. It's actually, well, so the
At the
Minthara recruitment is actually not a mod. There was a mod that allowed you to do it, but as of patch 6, as long as she's just knocked out rather than killed, you don't actually have to mod her into existence. Or into the party, I suppose. She only joins the fight when Minthara does. That's interesting. She wasn't actually present at the Grove
You see a man
Defense
drain his
fight,
tankard in an inn as he listens
because
to a
Zevlor was still
flaming
alive.
fist play the lute. He's better than
But
his uniform might
clear
suggest.
that out.
You catch a glimpse of the lute playing
I can see
flaming fist.
there's some
It's the
broken
catatonic man you encountered
tie
in Last Light
between
Inn.
the two, pulling her into combat when Minthara joins combat. That's very interesting. Alright, the Waning Moon. There is some stuff on this ceiling as well that I'd like to see. Just jump up.
No falling through this roof, Tav. "9 minutes, Mr. Hamlet. Then we will eat dinner. Or at least I'll feed you. 9 minutes. Oh, you're wet. Is it raining again? Kill Cerys? Who could kill Cerys? How cruel. Poor Cerys to survive the Grove defense, like survive Elturel, survive the Grove defense, survive Zeblor turning on her entire people, survive Isobel getting almost kidnapped, and then the hero of the Grove just shanks her in the back. Poor thing. We won't kill Cerys. It's not that big a deal. She hasn't caused us any harm yet. And the one time she aggroed, she fixed it as soon as she was out of combat. There's nothing up here. I don't know why I thought there was. Oh, Cullagh. Don't take damage.
Don't give me trouble now.
Alright, look at all these weak men standing outside while we wait. All 5 women have been jumping around all over the roof, exploring. And the men have to wait for us to come unlock the door. Even Scratch. God, that's funny. Hey guys. Welcome to the inn. God. That's really freaking funny. A key. Is there no easy way to get down from here? I should do a hard save. Get crunk with Thisobald. I do need to make sure that I trigger this conversation with Tavish rather than any of these others chumps that she's walking around with. Ban list. The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in even should they beg, especially should they beg. Martin Dowdy, Human Chug and Run. Adam Smith, Lascivious Behavior, also known as the Pickle Incident. Garen Gotha Thorm, she knows what she did. Cavan Orc, Tall Dwarf, Exceedingly Boring. Sarah B, Short Half-Elf, Vomited on the Waiter purposefully. Unknown Elf, Pale Skin, Snide Mouth, referring to Master Distiller as the Porcine Publican. Rochelle Pork, that felt weird to say. Halfling Groin Punching, Jan Von Don, suspected alias, Grotesquely Tall, Human Underpants on Head. At first I thought he was just being banned for being grotesquely tall. The Big Book of Little Drinking Games. Pain Spree, gather your pack, capture a gnome. One by one, your chums gloat how to best maim the gnome in alphabetical order, starting with A. Come up short, take a drink. Last chum standing gets to kill the gnome. Example, arrow to the bollocks, break its shins, club its head with the broken shins. Stone, get a stone, invade it in, kill everyone there. Fill 10 tankards with ale, arrange them in a triangle on each side of the table, long ways you fool. Or arrange them first and then fill them, I don't care. Put half your chums at one side, half that the other. Take turns throwing the stone at the opposite tankards, get it in, drink it dry. 10 empty cups, your team loses. Winning team gets to yank a single claw of their choice out of the loser's feet. Deal a drink. Attack a village with your pack. Keep killing till a chum loots a deck of cards. Choose a dealer. I don't care how short his tail, ugly his feet, something like that. Chum on the right gets 2 chances to guess the card on top, and dealer chum says if it's higher or lower. Dealer chum chugs twice if the first try is right, and once if the second try is right. If the guess chum fails, they chug the difference between the guess and the final guess on the card. If your last guess is the 4 and the card is a 9, you take 5 chugs. It's basic mathematics. New chum dealer: when the last one fools 2 guess chums, last one standing torches the village. Claude Van I actually was wondering the same thing.
Halflings and gnomes order here.
Some ambient writer really wants to ban Jean-Claude Van Damme from an inn.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for
Hey.
the pub. A single fault is what I'm thinking. Say hey for
Hey.
the pub.
Well, I tried. Hey! Faint haze echoing across this cursed tavern.
Seems like
This is also a tremendously large inn.
I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
Say hey for the boat.
Welcome to the Waning Moon. To lifelong friends, both old and
Made it.
new.
Hey, buddy, hop right up on that little bar stool. Gross. You're gross, you're gross, you're gross. I don't like it.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
Hamlet really wants me to know that it's almost 5 o'clock. It's 1 minute away. I'm gonna go feed him really quickly because Thisobald does not speak succinctly. And I'd hate to starve the dog. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back. Sorry, that took a little longer. I decided to quickly whip up some dinner of my own. Tomato soup and very, very grilled cheese. Visible Thorm, drink. Tell your story. What is it that you're serving?
Only the best.
No character. Oh, then this is They're disgusting. They're very disgusting. He is nasty in a completely different way. I don't know which is worse.
Cheers! Bottoms up!
This guy looks like he had a long night. Might be best to keep him happy for now.
Yes, ma'am. Pick up the tankard.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip deep in his juices.
Shadowheart, you made it worse.
Go on, clean. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good
Yes,
health.
you're very, very, very good health. Rogue, sleight of hand. Pretend to swig deeply, avoiding the liquid at the last moment. Ink. Ooh, approval for so many people. That's as much Mintara approval as I think we're gonna get.
But such a small city.
I'm a small lady.
Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Quaff is an excellent word. I don't want to quaff like you do, though. I had forgotten the brood mother. Can I help you? I probably should. It's probably time for a trilogy replay of Dragon Age. I've only played Inquisition once. And I think I've only actually played through Origins once, with my main character. Delight me. Delight you, huh? What would he find interesting? I ascended a great tower infused with the most powerful of magic. 16? Nah, that's right.
The word of wizards. That cradle. That's
It's hard to play on modern hardware. This, I believe it.
I wish it still stirred within me.
Still stirred? Thisobald was a wizard?
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me.
I've had a lot of mods in my Origin save too. I don't know if I could get it running the way that I remember it. Rogue, sleight of hand. Take a sip, but spit out the liquor. Wrong liquor. Before the creature notices. It looked like they were trying to blend the word liquor and liqueur.
More stories.
Thanks, buddy.
Foes found, villains vanquished, beast bastard.
something jiggle physics joke. Beasts bested. Foes, villains, and beasts. A towering creature rose from molten lava. I felled it with great wit and might. To get dinner M to not crash because it loaded too quickly. Oh no. Ooh, thank you for that approval, Miss Thora. I'll
Oh, ugh.
I
Hideous.
saw such a beast in my latrine. A fierce foe. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
I've also realized belatedly I have not been asking him any questions, I've just been drinking. How did you become what you are now?
Father Catherine's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter.
Have I ever sided with Glut instead of Spa? I have not.
No drink.
My first 3 playthroughs, I somehow completely missed that quest. And so I didn't discover it until my Astarion origin run. And then, the other 2 times I've played it, I've sided with Spa instead of Glut. What can you tell me about Ketheric?
Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible.
I never minded the Fade in Origins. I thought it was interesting.
Except not.
I have a lot of patience for that kind of level design, I'll say. But...
Drink.
What do you mean? How can I defeat Ketheric?
No. Must not.
The area that I had the most trouble with in Origins was the dive into the deep roads.
Right, but also wrong.
Will you let me? Who placed the curse in this land?
Father Ketheric created.
It never occurred to me to like come back
sustains.
at the end, like within the deep roads. Like you just go in and then come back. When you're done with it, like it never occurred to me to jump back in the middle. If when I needed supplies or like to see light. Take a drink, but hold it in your mouth instead of swallowing. And so the first time I played it, that was a slog. I genuinely felt relief seeing sunlight again after the deep roads. And I still think the Forgotten Temple in Haven. I loved that entire sequence. I thought that was beautiful. I love the Andrastian myth. I think there's some really lovely writing in there. So getting to do Haven like that, I really enjoyed.
Ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Voice direction, as if vomiting up the words.
Talking, perish, die, buried in Thorm tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither.
You're gross, Thisobald. He's gonna blow. Nasty. Ugh. Soldier, familicide. Key, gold. Drink, drink, drink.
Finally. There might be some more drink for the rest of us.
Gross. Lighted barman.
Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what?
What have you got?
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste.
Fine. How much do I owe you?
Chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
I'd say you broke the poor fellow, but I reckon he came that way.
Return to sender.
Clutter the pardon.
Return reason, not as promised.
Thisobald, you say? Indisposed. Apologies is the master distiller currently.
Ooh. Oh, me oh my. That's the Thorms done. 1, 2, 3. Rat bat.
That's curious.
Madeline's Ledger. The words, "For the attention of Dark Justiciar Natasha," are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Simon Nowak said Ketherick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Atakni claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett, made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Ketherick, said he was misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut and the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand of a heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Loss would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. Anyone who writes in their own letter a little chat in quotation marks cannot be trusted. The Drunken Dwarf, E minor. E major. Probably E major. The dwarf drank once and she beat the drum, D. The dwarf drank twice and her lips went numb, E major. The dwarf drank thrice and she smashed her thumb, hey, I diddly I a. The elf drank once and he started moaning. The elf drank twice and his mind went roaming. The elf drank thrice and his mouth was foaming. Hey, I diddly I a. Minor. I met him in the elf song. He had but one black eye, and there he slept until he wept and drained his vessel dry. He bolted to attention, I saluted him in kind. One lucky stroke I stared a smoke and paid him no more mind. I just didn't think most, drinking songs were in minor keys. After some ales, alas and alack, your eye falls upon one who won't glance back. A pretty piece of tear. Have heart, my friend, I know it too well. D7th. But tell them these few words. A7th. B5th. I don't know this type of chord notation. I played Pananer, so I can put my fingers on the keys you tell me to, but I can't generate a chord out of nothing. It works like a spell. I'm a paladin of Soon, a warrior of love. There's no better lover in all the planes above. And my act of devotion, my vow to my goddess, both of us in motion. Someone's got to have written those out, right? Like, someone's got to have sent out some sheet music and recorded some of those. Oh, Scratch is barking. This, again, dominant 7th, flat 5. That makes sense. It would not have occurred to me that that flat notation would have looked like that when writing out the chords as such. Dominant 7th with the flat 5th. How many times am I going to say out loud that I really need to learn guitar? We're actually doing it. My brother plays guitar extremely well. And yeah, I have so many memories of him practicing for hours and hours and hours. And oh, was that Bossy Raven. He plays guitar, drums, dabbles in trumpet. My dad also plays guitars and drums. My mom has played piano at our church for as long as I can remember. I lightly play piano. I sang. I was definitely a vocalist. But we were a musical household growing up for sure. We were those hideously Hallmark people who at major holidays would literally sit around the piano and sing Christmas carols with each other. Ugh, Will, you're standing on the chest. Where... Wait, I haven't found his little... Yeah, there it is. This little secret room, which is back here, and I always forget it. There's a large door, so you wouldn't think that it would be so forgettable. And yet... I'll tell you, they don't put chord notation on sheet music for vocalists. You get directions like brightly, majestically, slowly, full of grief. Andante, allegro. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes. No. Not enough. Oh, Scratch, don't sniff in here. You're gonna burn all the hairs off the inside of your nose. The Waning Moon's deliveries are recorded here in a careful hand. The rear pages, however, are devoted to the distiller's personal reflections. Tin Tarsak, Father Ketherick's reach begins to extend beyond Rythwin's borders. The Thorms are but collectors of coin, glory, blood, and more yet. I, however, collected that which holds the most value, information. The Mason caught my eye. Straight are his steps and faithful are his words, but for as long as drink does not touch his tongue. 2 drops... Oh, God. Straight are his steps, and faithful are his words, for as long as drink does not touch his tongue. 2 drops of Blackfire whiskey, and he sings his heart's true tune. He calls Father a tyrant, a coward, a traitor. He beseeches the Moon Maiden to shine upon him once more. Dangerous words. I have told Father he will surely silence the Mason and make him an example. Meanwhile, the Mason drawls his heresy. It's all I can do not to mock him to his very face. 6 flame rule. My own methods used against me. The ale she fed me was poisoned, and by my own hand. My truth serum was all too effective. I professed the lot. The poisoned drinks, malice, treatments, the interrogations, all of it. She means to reveal our schemes to the Baldur's Gate authorities. Unless, of course, I grace her palm with more gold than Garing Gotha could muster. Father would have my head if he knew, or worse yet, donate me to malice. Such is my good fortune that I possess all manner of barrels. She should make a perfect fit. 23 Eliant. The Harpers came too close. They poisoned Father Ketherick himself, yet he professes no ill effects. Malice insists it a fluke. Doctor he may be, but he is no less a fool for it. Father has achieved that of which I can only dream, immortality. I have long suspected. I can guess Father's purpose, but I cannot fathom the means. Put quieter and swallow the mic.
Step carefully.
My little brother has a talent for picking up his instruments and self-taught himself in a few weeks' time. You know, mine is again much more selfish. My fingernails are very strong and grow very fast, and I like the look of my hands better when my fingernails are a little long. You can't have fingernails to play the guitar. Even with the piano, I have to use the flat of my finger instead of the tips, so I'm not as strong as I could be. And if I'm careless, you can hear like the little tick 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 as I hit the keys with my fingernails. I will never fight drunk. On Serpent Venom Toxin. Would you like to know something interesting? If you mix suspension of venomous fang with vitriol of Lolth's candle, any vitriol will do. Out comes a poison, drip, drip, drip. When in doubt with alchemy, when in need of ecstasy. When my throat clicks with scream, drip, drip, drip is what I dream. It did not work, the platinum scale plan did not work, and I hurt so badly. Oh. That's very sad. I hope that there's another volume after this. I've never actually paid attention to Xenophilus's story, and I'm sad now. I would like this dragon to heal and have scales again. I'm also thinking about the Mason. So this implies here, the Mason is originally a worshipper of Selûne who comes to serve Ketheric and originally builds his tower initially for Ketheric when he was a follower of Selûne, and then now is hiding his profession to Selûne by a profession of Shar. This all makes sense. The deal that the Mason makes with Raphael also makes sense, in that he asks Raphael for power, only to... Uh-oh. I forgot this book had a cutscene.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisobald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisobald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisobald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisobald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Investigation. Focus your eyes on the page. Mentally separate the blank ink from the purple stain. Look at all this guidance.
The location is revealed, and it seems you have already discovered the package.
Yeah, I have. Anyway, so then the Mason makes a deal with Raphael and attempts to kill Ketheric, and it doesn't work, and the Mason is sent to Raphael's prison. House of Hope, whatever. All fine, all good. Makes sense. What I still don't quite understand is the bones of the Mason exposed. Like the bones and lies of the Mason exposed.
That might be worth a look.
Why is it a mishmash of different animals? When he made the deal with Raphael, did it turn him into something else? Something non-human? Did it make him... Was it like a... not a doppelganger, but a, like a golem or a constructed entity? Like Raphael spirited the original Mason away to the House of Hope, and so what they quote-unquote exposed was nothing more than a Frankenstein creature that Raphael created for them to kill instead? I don't understand the Mason's bones. Please explain. Oh, Shadowheart's finally leveled. Let's level it. I don't think any feats this time. This should be pretty quick. Yep. Supreme Sneak. I can turn invisible. Ah, Indomitable. Excellent. Ooh, I can't level up Gale, so I look at what scrolls I have. Oh, and he's now got infiltration expertise, so I can worry less about the seeding scrolls, or disguise scrolls. Brutal critical. Love that for you, Karlach. One dude's soul brought him in a whole demon army. You're not wrong. You're for sure not wrong. I can't pick any spells, huh? Here. Dispel evil and good. I've never once used that in a meaningful way. I would rather have... Let's see... She's often got Spirit Guardians up, so I don't think I want another concentration spell. Let's just do a good old-fashioned Flame Strike. Also, hello, good. Will. I don't know how to play Warlocks. Okay, let's just do Flame. Yeah, let's just do Flame Strike again. Okay, let's see. With the spell slot, I'd prefer to avoid Armor of Shadows. He's in the Potent Robe, which is clothing. Other benefits as a result of the armor being used. Hard to say. Could give him Dark Vision. He's probably going to stay in the Potent Robe, which I think puts his DC at 15. And the Mage Armor is 13 plus your Dex mod, which is 2 for him. So I feel like that would just be the same thing. It's just gonna... It's not going to improve his AC. I also have him in Medium Armor Boots, so that would make that ineffective. Will Otherworldly Leap seems like a waste of time, but maybe it will help him make those jumps. Will, what do we want to do? I think I'm just gonna give him Dark Vision. I think it makes sense with his weird eye stuff. And he also is half devil now, so let's give him Devil's Sight. Let's do kind of cold instead of light. Okay. I think those gith booties showing his toes look very silly on him. Alright, level 3 spells. Let's get rid of these. Elemental weapon. .3d8 radiant. That's pretty good. Crusader's Mantle actually might be quite nice for some of the fights in Act 3. I'm gonna do Crusader's Mantle. I'm gonna do Blinding Smite and we'll go ahead and do Legality. I don't think I'm ever going to use it, but perhaps. Halsin. What do I want to ditch? Dominate Beast. And instead, Mask Cure Wounds. Sorry, Halsin. And Gale, I don't want to level yet, because I need to look at the spell scrolls I have in my pocket. Oh, and Halsin can learn another spell. Insect Plague.
Okay, I've got Cloud Kill, Cone of Cold, Conjure Elemental, Hold Monster, Plane of Binding, and Seeming. Cloud Kill, Cone of Cold, Elemental, Hold Monster, Plane of Binding, and Seeming.
Now we get to looting.
Yes, you're correct. You are wrong. Dominate Person and Telekinesis. Yes, you're the wrong one. Also, Halsin is not about the aesthetic, right? This man, a snob, cares very much about appearance. Petty vanity, wants to look good. This man would be just as happy running around in a loincloth and a bear skin. He's okay in the bones. He's okay having a smiley face on the side of his shoulder. Also, it's not pink. Six new spells gained for Gale.
Seek and you shall find me.
Get rid of Blight, and let's do... Let's do... No effect on undead. Paralyze a creature. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again without expending a spell slot. Could be throwing people off bridges any darn day. I'll say Dominate Person. Liz, did you find out who sent that package? I don't actually want to know that spell. I feel like I need a good high-level single target spell. I'll try this again. So at some point I will remember to use it.
What comes next?
Also needs this. Where am I gonna put this?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I am listening.
Laura. Oh no. She's got overflow. I've got to reorganize her hotbar, which means I'm going to have to fix everything. Larian, I don't like how you've done this. I think this was a dumb way to do this. It should just add on another row underneath. It shouldn't force this kind of exhausting reorganization. Buff. No. Buff. Invocation. Debuff. That's fine.
Killed by the thing he loved. How deliciously dramatic.
Oh, lordy. Healing. Smite. Smite. Buff. Buff. Last action. Buff. 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 Smite. 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 So many smites.
I should hit the road.
Debuff. Debuff. Okay. Channel Oath. Channel Oath. There's one more Channel Oath around here somewhere. What's it? What's it? It's this one. It's this one. And... was there another one? This one. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. That over there. One.
Maybe I'm already there.
One.
Maybe we'll get some
2, 2, 3, 3. Oh, Minthara, for as few spell slots as you have, you sure can do a whole lot of things.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What a shame.
Thisobald, done. Waning Moon, I think is done. Baldur's Gate, done. Have not done Yurgir yet. Moonrise Tower's done. Let's go turn in the ledger and do the house. Gosh, which one to do first? There's no quick way to get to him, which is also very annoying. I think I'll go last slide and go right.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
While we're here.
Need to find a way forward.
I have my junk.
Stone.
See if there's anything you need.
I should be selling to them and
land.
Also, what? God, her inventory is worse than mine. Where are your spell scrolls? Yes! We're up to level 6 spells showing up in merchant pockets. This is so good. Oh, man. And she's got a whole bunch of die. And Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. And 4 arrows of... Alright, Tally.
Take care
Thank you. I will take care by taking your things.
Eager for battle.
I'm ready.
There, I must have. There she is.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, this is so good.
Don't want to draw any attention. Let's get in and out.
Okay. Maybe not enough movement. You have enough movement. Okay. Okay. In merchants' pockets and merchants' inventories is rather telling. 2 scrolls of chained lightning. I think I'm gonna start low and work my way up to the big stuff. I would really like... Oh, she's got +2 weapons now. Sheesh, you go away for just a second and all of a sudden everyone's got good junk. Wall of Stone, Gale needs.
Interesting selection.
Light, or Disintegrate rather, Gale also needs 14. I failed it!
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Don't attack me.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
I tried to give her gold! Okay.
this skull that will be taking back.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Where am I needed?
I can't believe I failed a 14.
Blood, this is heavy.
What did I roll? Oh,
Let's get going.
It's for a good cause.
With advantage, I rolled a 10.
Our asses.
I only failed it by 3 points.
Softer than a whisper.
Sharp as ever.
Who wants to shoot an arrow of darkness? Where is it? I really didn't want to just... I didn't want to have to remap my hotbar. Where is it? There it is. Shoot. Haha! Now you can't see me.
Time for a chat.
Can't give up now.
Ta-da!
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay. Let me get the arrows first. This is not how I would have organized this. I'll take the die. Die.
Fine. Nice. I can take what I please. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Maybe blue and gold.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Let's see. Smoke powder arrows are good.
Interesting selection.
Definitely need the arrow of darkness.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
With arrows and many targets are always nice.
Nice.
Stream cultivation. Psychic resistance.
Surely no one will notice.
Animal speaking.
From your pocket to mine.
Do like resistance potions. Oh, la, 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 la. I want the chain lightning. I want the disintegrate. Flesh to stone.
Well,
Hold monster.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Take the magic missile.
Fine.
What else is in here that I can use? Spells that I use. Freezing spear.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Let me take the fireballs, they're always nice.
To choose.
Circle of Death, 9. Got it. Okay.
I can take what I please.
Let me get the cone. Okay, I want the cones of cold, the sunbeams, the disintegrate, and the chain lightning. I need to roll higher than a 14 3 times in a row. Watching me work is inspiring. Watching me decide how to overcome failure. I'd rather have the chain lightning. Got it.
Sure,
okay.
No one will notice.
I'm shaking my hands out as if I can possibly influence this roll one way or the other. Come on, disintegrate. Come on, you sexy disintegrate. Come on. I failed it.
Little bit of this.
I'm going to jail.
Arrested for theft. If you have a defense,
I can bribe her again?
make it
I bet
now.
I can't. I should just go to prison. For old time's sake, Tally. Let's go to prison. If I split the scrolls up, I don't know. Let's find out. Where am I? I'm going to, before I do this, I'm gonna take 1 Thieves' Tools. I'm gonna take them out of Astarion's inventory and put them in late cells, because I'm gonna get thrown to jail. Forget to turn the Cog quest into Zevlord. Those Hell Rider gloves are so good. I love the stuff he gives you. So many people with guidance. Minthara, I would like guidance from you.
Stand strong.
Stand strong. Thank you. Alright, Astarion, you don't have nearly as many pluses.
Watch the shadows.
But maybe you've got enough pluses. He's got to roll 2 16s, and he does not have advantage. He failed.
Being arrested for theft.
Go to prison.
If you have a defense.
Alright, everybody goes to prison together. Fine.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'll have to get my gold back that I tried to bribe her with anyway.
A couple turns should do it.
Alright. Evidence chest.
What's inside?
This is so sad. It's not. I still find it fun, so I'm gonna keep doing it. But it is kind of sad. Look at this. Shouldn't even take our stuff back from me, you know? Come on. Have some pride in yourself, Tally. Astarion.
Someone there.
Where is it? They're all the way down here. 1, 2, 3. Oops, put that on. Send to Astarion. Send to Astarion. Equip that. Send to Astarion.
Looking ahead.
I could change behavior, but why? Alright, and then let me get my glove situation sorted out here once more. Yonder. 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 And Nimble. Shovel. Sword. Soap. Poison. And in this slot. In this slot beneath. I don't remember what goes here. Well, it'll come to me. Or it won't. Who knows? Oh, this can go to Shadowheart, and this goes in the poison bag. Honestly, I probably should put these arrows in here. What goes here? It'll come to me. Oh, I'm never gonna need this elixir to see invisibility, because I can just see it all the time. Thanks, Volo. You done me a good turn. Oh, now Astarion is a fugitive for 17 turns. He can wait here.
Very well.
We'll get him out in a second.
Let's see.
Hey, Tally. I know you sent me to jail, like you personally testified at my trial. But I'm back.
How's the barracks?
Truly reformed this time.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Can you tell how reformed I am? Oh. She says I'm not fooling anyone.
Hold out the darkness forever.
Shadowheart protects me.
Can you?
Time for a boost.
Why aren't I fugitive? Because I stood outside my cell long enough resorting my inventory that my 17 turns of fugitiveness have gone away. But Astarion was standing in the cell while I was doing that, so he is now has 8 turns of fugitiveness left. I also need to get her.
See if there's anything you need.
Oh, I can't believe she's willing to trade with me with an attitude of -30. Okay. I'll just buy these scrolls. Like a good, honest person. I actually probably should give her a gift because I think that she's going to, I'm worried about what might happen at the final fight. Okay. Callie, how do you feel about gold? How do you feel about a big ol' hefty stack of gold? What do you think of that? Oh, you love it! You love just running your fingers through all that gold and seeing it. And a bunch of bags, hefty, set on the side there. You can just look at it and know your retirement is secured. That you've got no worries in the world. You can buy inventory, you can buy food for your children, you can buy a house, real estate. That's what Lex Luthor says, you know, is the most valuable asset in the world. Land. It's the one thing we can't make more of. So he said to Miss Kitty, or whatever her name was. It just has to bring you a lot of peace of mind. And it's good to know that, you know, your affection can be bought. You didn't like me before. Gave you a bunch of gold. Now you do like me.
Take care.
And the good news is, my affection can be bought too.
If not over, then through.
I wish we had a bloody army.
I just, you know, don't do much buying.
Right.
In as much as I do taking.
Using a 5-finger discount. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. From your pocket to mine.
It occurs to me, I was like, man, I wish there was like a bulk pickpocket item where I could just like, you know, pick everything I wanted. And then I realized that I literally created this problem for myself by splitting the gold.
That's interesting.
Well, if it was in one stack, even if it was a higher DC, it would be a lot faster.
Little bit of that.
Good
Not
lord.
up for trading today, I'm afraid. Want to choose. Surely no one
It's important that Tally can retire, but it's more important that Tavish can sleep on a bed of coin.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Oh, I thought that was viciousness. I don't want that. I'll take these potions though, while I'm here. While I'm in here, just rooting around. Okay. Anyway, Bye, Tally. Sorry about everything.
Breathe deep and move. Best be on my way.
You just hang out there. Astarion is done being a fugitive, and he can get out now. Oh, I should quickly.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of
No way it's
suspicion
Staff.
pointing
This has
your
got to be like
way.
Minthara or somebody. Yeah, I assure you, I've committed no crime.
You quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported.
Oh, yeah, I just left everyone over there. That explains that.
It'll need hardened, I'm sure.
Astarion, where are you?
Clerics.
Okay. These are all melee. Great. Easy enough. Was it a necklace exchange for her? I don't think so. Anyway, leave jail. Is it this way? Get out of here.
How about this?
How about this? Oh god. That animal alarmed me. Carlac, I got some more gold for you. Towards the end of the game, on my last tab run, which was run 3, Carlac even Karlach was beginning to carry so much gold that she almost couldn't walk. Guilty. Wah. This is really bothering me. This is for Gale. I think by the end of the game last time I had like 25 chain lightning scrolls. So at that final battle it was just chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning. Alright, moving on with our lives. I think it's time to do... Oh, that's right, that's why I came here. Whoopsie. I came here to go to He Who Was. And I got very distracted with
God's blood, this is heavy.
Everything else. With the new options open to me. Okay, sharp left, and then a sharp right, and then a sharp left. Up there.
The Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
Oh. Memories of archdruids who were, eh? Oh, come on, get out of the vines. I should also do a fresh save. He who was funny looking. He who was.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Tell me why you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
Oh, I'm not very good at commitment. How do you know I have the ledger?
The Raven always knows.
Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit.
Yeah, oh god, this
I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Yep. Let's see what she has to say first.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Sounds good, Cackle.
Look at he's got a skull hanging next to his frying pan.
Witness.
I love that the physicality changes as much as it does.
That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
What did the Dark Justicia actually do to your friends?
She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
So, Tavish, again, has 3 rules that she lives by. Number 2 of which is you never turn on your friends. You never turn on your crew. Now, the outcome of this I can't control, but that is what she would say. Pathetic. You murdered your friends. You're a coward.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Excellent. Made everyone's day a little bit worse. And then he's here to put the cherry garnish on top.
Look! My hand still shakes.
Yeah.
You broke her most
I
thoroughly.
wasn't trying to break her.
Well done.
This was just some perverted fantasy of yours, wasn't it?
Perhaps. But we both got what we wanted, didn't we? You have done well.
Blech.
Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I've ever actually summoned this bird.
I'll take that.
I also looked it up. I kept my Revivify scrolls here. Which I guess I can put back there. Alright, just once. Just once. What does this bird have to say for itself? I can't even talk to it. It's not even the white raven. It's just a raven. What can it do? It has 1 hit point. It can peck. This is such a mediocre prize. I'm putting my other gloves back on and I'm sending this bird to camp.
No time to rest.
Astarion can eat it.
One day I'll catch a break. Something good here, I hope.
Actually, it'll probably be faster to go to the waypoint. House in Deep Shadows. Oh, Thaniel! How do I get up there? Right. Alright. Oops. I need to actually get Halsin in here. Yeah, and maybe add an effort for fiddly vanity stuff, but that's what this game is about, you know? It is about...
Father's work is never done.
Fiddly vanity and immersion.
Keep a blade close.
I would like them to add it. Let's have double radiant here. A difference between druid forms would actually be really nice. Halsin, Minthara, and Shadowheart.
No one stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
I didn't play a druid, so I didn't see it quite as much, but I can imagine if people were leaning into that, it would be a little annoying to be so special, and then to have everyone else's panthers look exactly like your panthers.
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable.
Forestian
This must be
eyes.
his dark heart, warped by the curse.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out!
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
I get a little game I play with myself, which is for my save game names. Save game names. I cannot backspace. It is as the fingers strike the keys. Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Well, that's fine.
He's scarpered. We'd better track him down if the shadows don't stop us first.
Scarpered? I think he went through this portal. This very large shadow portal. And as much as I struggle with paladins, I struggle even more with druids. Disadvantage because it's too dark, even though I have dark vision. Alright, get over here. Hide. If everyone else shoot. Business, I'll be fine. Best daddy ever. And then come over here and hide again.
Can't risk being in open view. You should have just left me alone.
You can't see me.
Spoil my fun.
Oh, you can. No! I don't want to be lullabied. I want to be Xeris in this battle again. Ow! Yeah, let's charm him. Immune to charmed. Well, fair. Thank you. Have a nice day. Shadowheart. Oh. Ooh, did I fix your spells? Yes. Okay, that's good enough. These are additions to your abilities. Oh, Hamlet just let out the most rotten fart. Oh. Oh god, Spirit Guardians, level 4. Oh.
Moving.
I know. Ow. I think tuck here as far as you can. That should be both of them. And you're out of the wasting quiet. Beautiful. Heal yourself.
Take two.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
Ugh.
On my way.
Now, I also need to be careful with Halsin because if you leave him, if you let him turn into a bear here, at the end of the fight, he's still a bear talking to Daniel, or to Oliver, I guess. So instead, I think I will do Moonbeam. Moonbeam on Daddy. And it was immediately extinguished. I have regrets. And I guess just go ahead and turn into a bear for now, and I'll just have to remember to cancel this before the end of the fight. Pad.
Yes.
And Thara. Absolute sprint. On myself. I don't like how this is arranged. I'm going to these three up here. And these debuffs. Just a little better. Let's see. Let's try out Crusader's Mantle. More radiant damage. And then come stand.
I seek an advantage.
You. Oh, that was immediately Nessa's asleep.
Don't show me your favorite toy. Oh, it's a shadow plush. Oh, it's a big bear boy. Oh, there's a lot of them. Shadowheart's getting beat up.
Talk to me.
I think you can just do this. Okay, Shadowheart, I need you, I think, to go just disintegrate these children.
Got to move.
Thank you. I get. That's not big enough. Maybe I do want this. I think I actually do.
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking
Well,
things.
suck it up, kid. Tap. In one of my earliest playthroughs, I think my first playthrough with her, there was one point in Act 3 in the Zentrum fight.
Nature's fury shall not be
Halsin, you're a bear. You can't say anything. And she got stuck in the sleeping animation, and no matter what I did, even as much as I changed zones or anything, she just stayed asleep. It was really cute. What is the wasting quiet before I waste a spell slot on this? Let me see it. Silenced and takes a whole bunch of necrotic damage every time they enter or start their turn inside this miasma of childlike terror. Well.
Fresh orders?
Fresh orders. Absolute. You still have it on. That's even better. He is in 2 of those. But he's also a bear, so if he loses all his hit points as a bear, he will just turn back into himself.
Lila.
Yeah, sure. Divine Smite. Level 2. Wahahaha!
Yes.
Brand yourself. End your turn. Hey, Tab, welcome back to the land of the living. Don't you dare put her back to sleep. God dang it! I'm gonna have to use a full action to get this stupid girl up from her nap. Oh, Spirit Guardians is down. Can't cast spells from the Wasting Quiet. Put Spirit Guardians back on. Level 4. Be the lawnmower I know you can be. Oh no!
Spoiling my fun! Stop it right now,
Well,
or you'll be
that
sorry.
could have got better. Shadowheart just went from 27 hit points to 60. She's such a good healer.
I shall not yield.
Okay. You don't have to yield, but can you hit? Hit again! Good, hit, my man.
I see, at once.
I can't. Hop. I can't even hop from where I'm standing. This is silly. Alright, I'll just go around this small child. Sheesh.
Ready for battle.
Minthara. Well, honestly, Tavish isn't doing that much. She can just hit. Yay! Tavish leaps through this fight.
One more time.
All I wanted to do was play.
You're right. Rats!
Have to keep going.
Well, that could be better. Shadowheart may go down.
We shall prevail.
This bear can't help.
Right away.
And there he goes, back to human form, which is what I wanted anyway. Heal. That was... I'm used to Shadowheart's very excellent healing, and now I am reminded that her healing is only so good. I think just hit this man again. Or mummy. Hit mummy.
A bold maneuver.
Can't go to sleep again, which is great. Mummy's down. Can't make me sleep. Don't hit me. Protection. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on an attack within your allies. Attack against your allies within you, a meter and a half. Ah! Yay! Minthara's protecting her, and she's awake now. Alright, Shadowheart. You must leave. Don't get hit. Well...
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here!
That
You've
was
ruined
the most explosive
I'm not
way
leaving.
to
You can't
end
make
that
me.
fight.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know
I
that.
think what happened was the child hit Shadowheart and took her down. But she's got Lathander's mace, which pops her back up with a little burst of radiant light the first time she goes down per long rest. And I think that radiant burst took out enough of the Shadow Children that it downed the dome and triggered the cutscene. Talk to him, Halsin. You know what needs to be said better than anyone.
It shall be done. Oliver, nobody is making you leave.
That
This
one
is your
player's still
home.
rolling death saves, yep.
But it is dark, empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
alone either, you
Why should I go back
wretch of
to
a
him?
child.
He abandoned me.
No, you were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also. I played with him, grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
You got it, kiddo. Tavish going, do I want children?
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's see what happened here. Oh, I was wrong. Shadowfriend used necrotic claws. Shadowheart was hit for 6 necrotic damage. Shadowfriend was hit for 1 acid damage from caustic reprisal, which is that cloak that I just gave her. Shadowheart killed Shadowfriend. And that Shadowfriend dying used Vengeful Playmate as a reaction, which caused the Night Dome to be hit for 10 damage. The Shadow Friend
destroyed the Night Dome. Oh my goodness. So, the ghost kid hit Shadowheart and took 1 acid damage, which caused it to explode. And then, in a reaction before it died, it cast Wasting Quiet, which happened to envelop the Night Dome because we were so close to it and destroyed the last bit of the Night Dome. Holy bajoli. Anybody have anything to say about this?
How can I help?
Well met. Are you sure? The blades stand an excellent choice.
Halsin, do you have anything to say?
It is done. Now Thaniel will be whole again. I could not have done this without you, my friend. We should return to camp when we can. I must see how Thaniel is faring. With the Oak Father's blessing, the Shadow Curse may soon be no more.
I'm very tempted to run one more time to Moonrise Towers and see what those merchants have now. Just a better mousetrap, yeah. Before entering into this final battle. Lantar won't talk to me, but I should be able to peek into his pocket.
They bloody killed him! What now? Who we next? They bloody killed him! What now? Who we next?
Robe and glow also. Lan, you still mad, bro?
This individual doesn't seem particular.
How about you, Roa? You still mad?
Ever at your service.
Just got 1,200 gold. Pretty measly. Measly. Ah, Roa, this is a mess. It doesn't all have to be in alphabetical order. You could do it in a sensible order. This is the last time I'm going to talk to her before she dies. I don't think I want any of this. I think I want you. And you, and you. And... you, honestly... I'll take all 3 of these. And let's go ahead and take some more fireballs. Any arrows of darkness? How is this organized? It's not organized well at all. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Circle of Death, sure. Cone of Fold, sure. Misty Step, always useful. That's probably okay. Alright, for the last time. Throw it anyway. Split. I don't think they'll throw me into prison in Moonrise at this point. I think they will just outright try to kill me. We split down to less than 300. I think I can pretty reliably get those stacks. Plus, I genuinely need gold because in Act 3, because I cannot steal from Dammon, the armor of Diligence, I think is what it's called, for Shadowheart. That thing is like 18,000 gold pieces. It's extremely expensive. It genuinely will cost me a lot.
An
to get
honor.
that out of him. I would like guidance. Shadowheart, you want to come up and help here? Where are you? Ooh, you and your 5 hit points. It was very funny when Roa made herself fall down on the ice. I don't mind that. That was pretty hilarious.
My faith will guide me. Onward then.
See.
I need some support.
One last arrow of darkness. Where are they? Here, shoot. Don't get anybody. Watch the little feeties.
Alright, what now?
Oops. Oh no! Didn't actually want to pick that up at all.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine. Today, you'll look into
Target 2. Target 4.
I can take what I
would like to know what the
discount.
Gold DC comes from. I'm assuming it's weight.
A little bit of that.
But the target, you know, for 220 was 2.
Surely no one will notice.
For 290 it's 4.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
So that's a difference of 70.
Interesting selection.
Which seems like a lot for the DC.
Well, that's interesting.
Actually, it doesn't seem like very much a gold improvement for the DC to go up as much as it does.
I can take what I please. Surely no one will notice. From your look into mine. What to choose.
Ooh, today I hitched for a second there.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Alright, Roa. It's been real. I'll take these dark vision scrolls, I guess.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Weight and value in a hidden metric. I can believe that. Alright, off we go. Shadowheart, you should come
be on my way.
Don't waste a step. Go, 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 go. Woo! Barlack, that gold number's getting bigger and bigger. Love to see it. One last rest. And then I think we're ready to siege the tower here. Let the shadow curse. Find Arabella's parents, punch the wicked. Well, by siege the tower, I mean go into the Sharon Temple. The Yurgir fight I do expect to cause me significant trouble even at this level.
Greeting.
Alright. Just wanted to see if you had anything to say, that's all. It's okay that you didn't, but I just wanted to see. Clean this up a little bit. Tracers, books in bag. Tracers and dye in the dye bag. Book bag's getting pretty hefty. Very few duplicates, as far as I can tell. Oh. I'm still pretty bitter about my supply packs biting the dust, but I'll live.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Anything to say, Will?
Well,
Alright, fine. That's
figure out where the heck Halsin ended up. Minthara's down here. Oh, Nathaniel's down here. That seems wrong. Hey, Nathaniel.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you.
A little bit.
Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me.
Yeah, it was your spite, really.
100
Just
years
FYI.
of sickness almost
Don't
ended.
think it wasn't.
I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Well, I've got no problem with that. Why are you hanging around next to Minthara? I'm just gonna tell you, kid, she's a bad influence. This is not who you want to be teaching you on the daily. I don't think she'd mind me saying that either.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows.
Why don't you go find Halsin
Destroy
and
him,
hang out next to him?
so the
He likes
land
you.
may heal. So that I may heal.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Halsin, you've squirreled yourself away. So far away. This can't be intended. Where's his tent?
Oakfather
I do
preserve you.
like Minthara's tent better, but still. You've spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
We've asked this already.
So do I. But one duty at a
How am I
time.
holding up?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
How are we doing approval-wise going into this last bit? Shadowheart, 96. Astarion, 80. I think we can do better. 100. Minthara, 9. Halsin, 59. Gale, 100. Okay. A lot of game left. A lot of game left. Did that resolve the quest? Yes. Okay. Sleep. I don't know who's snoring.
Sharp as ever.
Okay, daily buffs. Laser.
Blackets will be done.
Gale.
Your desire.
May drummer. Halsin is good. He's so far away. Minthara's auras are still up, as they should be. Will is good. He's still bound, right? Just in case. I don't trust him not to. I don't trust him to stay bound.
Blackets will be done.
Lazel's good. Karlach is good.
Hey ho.
Astarion. Gosh, I can't believe he's still using this bow. Oh! She's not bloodless. I forgot to tell him he could feed. Alright. Have a nom.
At last.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Stop bleeding. It's distracting.
Tinkering!
Okay.
Things have stayed interesting.
Get back here. Get back here and be warded.
How much further can I go? I've got what you need.
Do I have any healing pushes left? Heal yourself. Nibbler. That's exactly right. Teeny little bite. Alright, everyone's got the AC they should have. Why is she only at 22 and not 23? I feel like she should be at 23, and I don't know why she isn't. Does she have the wrong gloves on?
Is that
she
blood?
does.
No,
Aha!
never mind.
Details, details, details. And Astarion needs his.
Don't touch
back.
me.
And then just Longstrider.
Never a dull moment.
Let's go north.
Oakfather, watch over your servant.
Thank you, Halsin. Oh, 5th level. I still can't get everybody in one. And get them in 2, which is very nice.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, into the mausoleum we go.
With haste.
Skeleton's wearing a hat.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Shadowheart. I can't let you go into Shar's temple wearing green and purple.
There's no time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Phew. That was a close one. What's in here? Disneyland? Glutted catacombs.
Breathe deep and move.
Gross. Fires are burning though. That's exciting. Oh, and I can actually put on a scroll of dark vision. This is another very dark temple. Minthara, this skull is talking to you.
I shall carry out General Thorm's will alone. Not wanted, not needed.
I don't want to leave. I want to explore everything. As I am cursed to put my hands.
That's the symbol of Merkel.
So they
over
say.
there.
Roaring thunder. Always nice. Singed book. A small note is squeezed into the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it, be.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Wonder what's past this.
Gotcha. Ooh, you gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Although that last fight was won because of Shadowheart, I think I'm going to give her Cloak.
There is work to do.
But I just died too. Actually, I'm gonna give what I just picked up. I'm gonna give that to Thara.
Our enemies still draw breath.
That's for you. That way I don't have to worry about me dying it.
No, never mind.
Diary of Ketheric Thorm, Volume 3. Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to Merkel under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the world entire for her sake? We're at the point where we're finding scrolls of cloud kill and random loot drops.
Slow down.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Diary of Ketheric Thorm, Volume 1. A journal spanning years beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appear to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense, it makes no sense. I won't survive it, that much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility. The embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Diary of Ketheric, Volume 2. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort, the thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising. Come on,
anything of use?
Ketheric Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains so he could pay homage to Merkel.
It's a gross thing to do, Ketheric. Pretty evil, if you ask me. Temple map. A hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthian tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are sides written in a jagged, spidery hand, Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing, proving grounds, ruined wing, something present there, strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many damnable rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
It's Yurgir. An Orthon that Raphael made a deal with.
Better not be open too. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Susun Elg Oloth.
Lady Shah's presence.
Nothing. It must have been disarmed. Isabel's sarcophagus. Before Ketheric brought her back.
I guess all of these are disarmed. I don't actually have to do this. I don't even get experience for it.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Nothing. Trap. I can just step on them, all of them.
Cautious.
That's so sad. Black.
Susun Elg Oloth.
Okay. Splendor. Tragedy.
Infamy.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Dun, dun.
That disc must be the way
Oh
forward.
boy.
Curious.
Where will it bring us, though?
I fear these discs. They've always worked fine for me, but I've seen enough clips on Reddit of them slipping and sliding around and the party just taking a hot tumble straight off them to trust them completely. Ooh. Alright. Okay. Surely a cutscene related disc will be safe to navigate. Here we are. Oh!
A Sharon structure, going by the design.
Sharon structure. Oh boy. Yeah, you did it, Tav. You got that it was a Sharon structure. You can tell from pixels and the way that it looks. Oh, I also remember reading that something was bugged about some of these, the umbral gems.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
Oh. I actually really love the entire design.
The answer lies in darkness.
Of Shah's temple.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Alright, you lumbering fools. No traipsing about in here. It's dangerous. Astarion, you can come. I hate this thing.
What the hell was that?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
One for both of us, kiddo.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Not getting stuck in this cold, dark.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Char? This is really ridiculous. This is excessive, you know? I've only got 36 trap disarm toolkits left. I do find it interesting that the trap disarm toolkits are consumed.
Watch how you go.
When
There's a trap.
the thieves' tools are not. I don't know if that's meant to be intentional.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Wretched hell was
Oh.
What the hell was that?
That was incredibly funny, Astarion. Can you do that again?
What now? Tread lightly.
Maybe we have to wait a minute.
What in the wretched hell was that?
No time to rest. One day I'll catch a
It's so
break.
mad.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yeah, well, that makes sense, Gogurt. I can see that. Like, you have to use a pin to place it somewhere. To lock a line before it disarms. I guess that's as good an explanation as any.
Be wary. This place is
Although
trapped.
I'm noticing I've had 36 for a while. Maybe they changed it. Maybe now perhaps they're not consumed. Oh, he's so funny.
Let's have a look.
Nope.
Trap. Be cautious.
Almost there. This has nothing to do with anything, but I keep thinking about it. I have an Amazon. It only gets used upon a failure. Well, that may be what it is now, but I do remember they used to get used up regardless. So I'd end the game with like 150 thieves tools and 3 trap disarm tools. But I have an uncle who passed away recently, and he had a lot of relatively nice furniture in his house that was handed down to him from my grandparents. And I took several pieces of full bedroom suite, a nightstand, and the furniture's quite nice. The problem is he was a smoker, and it reeks of cigarette smoke. Hey, baby. He passed away before Christmas, so it's been a while.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and
I have been trying to get rid of the cigarette smoke for smell for months. I have gone through 3 full-size bottles of Murphy's oil. I've wiped it down with rubbing alcohol, hydrogen peroxide.
Down here. It's nice. A homie.
You are so sketch sometimes.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homie is not the first word that comes to mind.
Correct, Shadowheart. Well, he's satisfied with that. What else have I tried? Odor bombs, osmium bombs. Oh, this fight, I forgot about this fight. It's one of the suites has ended up in the guest room, so I've opened the windows for like nightly for weeks at a time, just trying to get some fresh air in there. I have fans constantly running air purifiers.
Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She has no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle.
You upset my plans. Leave.
Meddling or trespassing I'd accept, but blundering? Spare me your insults, bone pile.
Bones! They are more than bones.
More than flesh. More than skin, blood, hair, and piss. They are more. They are mine. Now leave before...
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin.
Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Anyway,
Under Lady Shah's dead attack. Am I being tested?
So I've tried just about everything I can think of, and what I've finally come down to out of desperation is trying an ozone machine, which are apparently like dangerously powerful.
to the point that you can't be in the building while you're running it, and I'm actually a little nervous about it because, like, you know, I've got the dog, so the dog and I are going to be outside. You don't have to run it for very long. Apparently 30 minutes is a very significant effectivity for, like, the entire upper floor of a house. But I'm a little nervous. It's supposed to be here tomorrow, so I keep thinking about, like, when am I going to run it? I hope the weather's okay. Because I'm going to have to be outside for, like, the 30 minutes that it runs, and then let it air out for another good bit. Oh, that was very effective. Let's go over yonder.
Can't slow down.
And I was reading the reviews that were all like, it's extremely safe as long as you exactly follow the safety instructions in the manual. And do not overrun it. Like, you know, when it's done, let it be done. Don't
have to keep going.
Don't keep trying to run it for longer. I was reading a horror story about someone who run it for 8 hours, 2 days in a row, and it basically vaporized every bit of plastic in the house. I was like, God. But I also don't know what else to try at this point. I guess I'm gonna turn... No. I don't really want to use any of Shadowheart's resources, is the problem. I meant to have her sitting out of this fight. I forgot it popped so early. I want to save her resources for Yurgir or Balthazar, depending on who we fight first. Halsin. How about Moonbeam for you? I don't mind using your resources. I can turn into a bear. But all the reviews say that it is extremely effective. The story I was reading, it was someone who ran an Airbnb. So they'd had some guests come through and really stink up the place. And so he just went in, ran it for 8 hours, and the next day went back, ran it for 8 hours, and then it was posted from the point of view of the friend who said, I went in with him and basically my nose melted and I've been coughing up green stuff for 3 days. Am I going to die? Good lord. Alright, Minthara, you are here.
Right away.
Close enough, though. You can't get there. You just can't get there. You can't get to him either. Oh, what are we going to do? No liquid plastic on the floor. He didn't describe what the place actually looked like. He just said that that they had vaporized the plastic. I don't know more than that. Halsin. What level's Harry 5? Always prepared. First level. Longest. Sorry, Halsin. Oh, they saved! Fiddlesticks. Everybody has advantage. Shield blow. Knock him prone. Wahahaha! Oh no, a reconstituted duelist went down. Oh, they've got Radiant Retort! I forgot about Radiant Retort. That's a huge problem. Ugh.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Anyway, I bought one of the weakest units available. And I plan on doing it in 30-minute increments. Until the smell is manageable. I just can't stand the smell of smoke. And I should say, like, I actually, you know, this uncle has smoked all of my life. I actually have memories with our fond. Oh, and of course, because radiant damage is going to hurt people. I actually don't mind it that much around people. Just because a lot of people that I loved growing up smoked. Mostly him. But I can't stand it at my house. Fine, just take this guy. God, Halsin, it must be so frustrating having me play you. I'm so bad at what you were able to do. I'm sorry. Aha! Thora, just hit him. Big hit. Hit him again.
Understood.
Blinded. Why? She sure has a lot of abilities. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should deal with those tremors. Oopsie daisy. Well, I'll just leave.
At the ready. All right, time to skulk about.
You can do 8 hit points, Shadowheart. Sheesh. Oh, it's the Divine Strike. Potion for Shadowheart. Smash. Smash again. Yay, Halsin. Thank you, you useless duelist. Thora, I think you can get there with.
You will break.
It's Nightweaver. Alright. Why does she keep getting blinded?
Onward.
Oh, no longer blinded. Is there like a... There's little pockets of darkness, I'm realizing. Teeny tiny little pockets. No, okay. Oh. Well, it's gone now. Can you do 9 hit points of damage?
Take you first.
Oh, that's the one you do 53 points of damage on? Curses.
Another step forward.
Need to stay focused.
Shadowheart. It's all on Radiant Retort. Good hit. Cave Fair Halsin. Another! Thora, I would also like you to hit. And again. Missed. And you took a critical hit! You're done. Your turn's done. Isn't Thora's AC? 20. That's pretty good. Could be better. I don't want to hit the cave fair. That person has 3 hit points.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
What's the plan? On my way.
Shadowheart. You got this. You missed. That's okay. Nice hit. Alright. Halsin. I was reading about, recommendations on how to get rid of cigarette smoke on runes. It just, it comes up when you're searching for that kind of thing. And so many of them were like, oh yeah, I bought a house from a smoker, and the garage was the worst, and the den. And so, in order to get the cigarette smoke smell out of the garage, because it was an unfinished garage, we literally just sat there with a pressure washer on the walls and just washed and washed and washed and washed until the water came away clear. And then we let it dry for 2 weeks, and then we put on a coat of anti-smoke smell primer, and then we painted it, and that has gotten rid of most of the smell. I was like, good lord. Shadowheart, why don't you take some more potions here, baby?
There can be no respite.
Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, most, right? All that work.
There is much to do.
I don't want you here. I want you to sit down now.
Who's next?
Minthara can stay in a little longer. Let's get Shadowheart out. And let's bring in Astarion.
What a day.
And
Blackets will be done.
Next segment. So I've got Astarion, Lae'zel, and Minthara in.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally. I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Also, I didn't get to kiss
Can
this
we?
morning.
I suppose we can.
Could I kiss?
There is nothing I'd like more.
Oh, this is still so cute. I need to hide that lyre. And her violin. I don't like that it shows in cutscenes. But that's so cute.
You are perfect. Every time.
It is hidden. That's what I get. The price of
Something
being
in the
band.
air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
Lies and trickery.
What's on your mind?
A temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Ketheric Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks.
And we're there.
Even when the faithful abandon them, sacred places do not lose their power. Be on your guard.
I love her voice. The more I listen to her, it's just so unique and gravelly and rich, and
Ooh.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
So it seems Ketheric Thorm did all he did for his daughter, Isobel. Almost understandable.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
Okay.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
Don't have anything to put here.
Don't have anything to put here. It is a very grand temple. Oh, I can see the spider. That's for licking. Oh.
Even shaped by shadow as it is, Shah architecture has a kind of beauty to it.
Beautifully intimidating. This place was meant to scare people into submission.
There you go. Cutting right through the ephemera to the heart of the matter. Your finest quality, I think.
Here I thought I rubbed you the wrong way.
No, Karlach, who could think that?
Nothing wrong with a bit of friction now and then. You help me keep my mind sharp.
Oh, thanks, pal. I think.
Oh, I love them. I want to read this plaque. Why can't I? Did I read this one?
Let's see what this does.
Brave the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Test body, mind, and spirit with her trials. Glory awaits the few who succeed.
I want to have a word.
I don't have animal speaking on. No, I do. Hey, Brad.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
Back off or I'll be scraping your guts off my heel in a moment.
Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Calm down. What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Leave. I've actually never killed these rats. I know what they are, and I actually tried to do that version of the scene last time, and I couldn't quite get it to work, but... Anyway. Little pests. Ugh, more umbral gems. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it with what I've got. So, yeah, this should be okay. I do also, I have occasionally seen people doing knock on this door and then hiding and letting them destroy Balthazar, but as much metagaming as I do, I don't want to do quite that much.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to.
Oh, troublesome, troublesome.
Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Okay. This time I must remember to get this thing down.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Oh. Very annoyed. Oh, it's Astarion. Yeah, sure.
No escape.
Nice job, buddy.
Another fight.
Tavish?
Let's go.
Let us, I suppose we'll go for this one up here.
Don't waste
Be quiet,
a
or
step.
he yelled. Oh. How about just some good old-fashioned fire? So close. Oh, I'm sorry, am I in your way? Are all of my friends in your way? Absolute sprending on Minthara.
Time to die.
Good hit. Hit him again. Saris. Lizelle, where are you? Jump here? Then how far can you get? Where's your icon?
Make way.
Can you see around this post? Yes. Good hit. Good hit. That's why you're my favorite, Lizelle. Don't tell the others. Shh.
Foul assemblage. You should never
Foul
come.
assemblage? I'm the one made of meat. I'm the one made of bits and bobs of bones. Ugh, radiant retort. I didn't want it. I think he can take the attack.
Sounds like fun.
Thank you,
Come on,
Astarion.
can't stay idle. Best be on my way.
Oh, Tavish. You just don't do enough damage without sneak attack. And I can't sneak attack portals, it turns out. How about lightning? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sure.
I don't need any attention right now.
A lot of friendlies in here. I wish the friendlies would go for the portals. Thara, one hit. 2 hops this time. And then I think...
Taking up position.
I think you must also hit this portal. Oh, good try. Clink. Lizelle? Big smash. Smash again. Yeah, girl. And now... Thor will get that one next turn. Tavish will get that one next turn. I think the next one comes up in the middle. The big one? Charm him. Yeah. Roll better, baby. At 12, he couldn't hit him. That's great. Fantastic news. Yeah, take it. He can't hit you. Oh. Yes, he can. I think I wanna... The shield come back on short or long rest? I'll save it. 2 points of damage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Lightning arrow. Nice. Some say the world should end in fight. I should end in feist, others say in ire. Ay, ay, ay. Can I get one here? No. Oof. I don't like that when she uses this power, a tentacled critter looms above her head. Where is this one? They're over here. There's only 2 up. I guess this is a waste. Well, I'm just gonna stand over here.
Very well. Just out of view.
Hit it. And hit him. A critical hit on Justiciar Soul Hunter. I do think he's got Radiant Retort, so let me just do a level 1. Oh! A level 1 critical hit. She did 58 radiant damage. She rolled 29 on a level 1 on 68, which was doubled, and then did 116 force damage to herself. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Holy moly. I feel bad about that one. Sorry, Minthara. Let me do a level 1 smite. That'll make it better. That'll keep it from being a problem. Wrong. Oh my goodness. Thank you for joining the fight, buddies.
Let's go.
Time to push my luck again.
Hey, friend. And your awful Morningstar mace ball hand thing.
What's your gripe? Oakfather preserve you.
Talk to you. I'm trying to loot that body behind you.
What's up for discussion?
Head inside now.
Bossy.
Moving ahead.
I'm gonna turn all these candles back on, just to spite you. Yeah, what do you think about that?
You dawdle.
You think I'm dawdling? I'm just lighting candles one by one with matches because I don't have any magical abilities. I don't think that counts as dawdling. Maybe I just want to be able to see. You know, I'm human. And the dark is hard for me. I think I just want to turn these candles on. If that counts as dawdling to you, you know, it's not much I can tell you. Sorry, Minthara. Really sorry about that. I don't know why you're still traveling with me, honestly. You know, honestly, at this point, you're just being bossy. At this point, I think you need to just zip your lip. Be patient. I'll come in when I'm good and ready to come in. Okay, I'm ready to come in. Oh, turn these candles on. Oh, these candles too. Look at all these candles I missed. Alright. Sitting in on this fight, because this is where I'm going to fight Balthazar, I think I had better have Will and Gale. And need the healing? I better have the healing just in case.
Well, hello.
Don't burn yourself.
At your command.
Will,
Eager for battle.
Gale, and...
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
This does mean I'll have to rest
Away.
again before
Whatever
Yurgir,
it
which is a
takes.
little annoying, but...
All's well that ends not as bad as it
that.
could have.
Oh, Balthazar, more like sad Bursar. That'll get him. That'll teach him what for. He'll really feel that one in the morning.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well.
Look, I'm untouched.
Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Ah. Balthazar, I presume. Zrel sent me. She thinks you're in danger of failing your master.
General Thorm? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zrel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here. I take it.
The name Balthazar seems familiar, but not as a servant of Ketheric Thorm. Where have you heard it before? Int check 27.
It comes back to you.
Tavish feels like her
Balthazar headed a
adventures are making
monastic
her
order
smarter.
that controlled a place called Amkethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead, from what you recall.
Balthazar, I heard of a monk by that name once. He died a long time ago.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here. Yes?
Zrel spoke of a relic, something called the Nightsong, in your notes. They were very interesting.
Interesting. And private. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief.
How dare you? Call me a thief? Me? Boy. I don't know how Tavish is handling being called a thief. You're hiding from shadows, literally. Don't make threats you can't back up.
Fine. I'll forgive your transgressions this time. There are much grander things at stake. The Nightsong is my finest creation. If I never exceed myself, I will still die happy. Not that I ever intend to do something
As Ghosh is dying, yeah, right.
Dying, of course. Now, given your prying nature, I have work for you.
I don't want to work for you.
As a scout. The Nightsong lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
You need my help.
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use
She
of
does like to be useful,
The Nightsong
but
is
not
close,
like this.
But the way is barred, and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or
Oh, I don't think I want to work for you. I'm also realizing that it looks like my mic is really quiet for some reason. I hope that's not been so quiet the whole time that you couldn't hear anything. Is that any better? Hopefully that's loud enough that you can hear it over the game. Gosh, I hope you haven't been fighting the audio the whole time. Turn the game down a little bit more. It's been sounding normal? Okay, good. Phew. What? Yeah, well, good, nice thing to discover 6 hours in that the normal peaks are not as high as they usually are. Okay. Rogue persuasion. For jobs like this, it's good form to provide your operatives some extra resources. Okay, it was an issue when they were speaking loudly. Okay, good to know. Well, hopefully that will no longer be an issue either. Ooh, Astarion and Shadowheart approval.
I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell.
Ting-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
And he will come.
It is really upsetting to have such a thick, muscly body,
loyal,
and then the skull in the wrong place on the
Should
top.
a fight turn
I didn't
against you,
care for it.
Remember the bell.
Wait, he is your brother?
In part, yes. My poor unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such trouble. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not
I cannot fathom why. What happened to your mother?
We're still close. She's in a jar on the shelf.
Oh, gross. Oh. Tav misses her mother very much. That was probably not the way to her heart. What exactly... Well, I'll take the bell first. Well, no. What exactly will you be doing while I'm out risking myself?
My creations need tending to. Not that it's any of your concern. This one's broken. He once tormented me as a youth, lifetimes ago. Now he serves me forever. No rest for you yet, Mikan.
You best believe I'm stealing this guy's mother.
Until I am satisfied.
He's coming home with me in my pocket. Or she's coming home with me in my pocket. Take the bell.
Flesh will remain
Flesh,
here
what a
until
name.
called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself.
Gross.
Now, get to work.
Where... This is it, right? This urn? There's a couple of urns here. What would be the easiest way to initiate this fight? A pipette. A pipette, please. Can I just ring this bell now? Cast spell. Available only in combat. On
my way.
Well, let me steal this urn. It's awfully high.
Bring me a liver.
Out of reach.
And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
What about this urn over here?
Never must.
What if I just peek in? Will you get mad?
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
What a dumb way to initiate this fight.
Short work of this.
I can't, and he's gonna cast Cloud Kill from out there! Come on, counterspell, baby. Oh, Ray of Sickness. Boy. This is possibly the dumbest way I've ever initiated this fight.
Level 1. 5d8 poison. 5d8 poison deals an additional 1d8 poison for damage. Or 1d8 poison per level. So he's probably casting this thing at 5th level. So that'll get me 5d4 damage. I think this and that. Oh! Lordy. Well, you know what I have for you, Balthazar? My gift. Be silenced. There you go. Cast calcul now. You chump. Not a great number of places to go.
On my way.
Tuck up and hide.
Softer than a whisper.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Gale, I would like just some absolute slaughter from you, if you please. Haste yourself. And then I think... Glyph of Warding. I could probably get all 3 of them. Let's give it a shot. Oh. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. What are you gonna do about it? Where's your action economy now? Where's your action economy now? Suck on it. Glyph of Warding. Sleep. That's your enemy. It's not even a concentration spell, so even if you hit me, it won't break concentration on the sleep. You're gonna have to wake them all up. You're gonna have to go over and manually push every single one of them. You feel bad about that? You should. No, Gale, get out of here. Go hide. Oh, actually, do you have a... I want to take a potion. now that I'm done taunting on your behalf, why don't you take a potion? Shadowheart, I would like for you to stand here.
Got to press on.
Ugh, these chumps. God. I would like for you to cast Spirit Guardians, let's be real. Actually, why don't you get a little closer to old Balthy over here. A present for you, Balthazar. Okay. You sleeping? What are you gonna do about it? You sleeping? You got 60 hit points, 180 hit points. Gale just put to sleep here? What a champ. Will, I don't care for the flesh being here. Can you ring the bell? What happens if Will tries to ring this bell? Cast spell. Yeah, why not? Oh. Well, we tried. And I wasted Will's action. Actually, let's have Will take a potion of speed. I feel a little guilty about that one. Eepy. That's gonna hit pretty hard. I don't really want to get hit with him.
Fleet of foot.
Alright, marksman coming in. Flesh. Using his action to dash. Love that. Excellent.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your...
Excuse me, sir. You're supposed to be silenced. Huh. Well, suck on that. I guess the silence only lasts for one turn. That's kind of annoying. Look at him flying around. God. He looks dumb. Oh, Gale's... that's not ideal. Will has a potion of speed, so he'll be alright. I think... Tav had better... he's really over in the corner there. I think let's just get him down. They're gonna wake up in one turn anyway. I think it would be better to do this. Ugh. God, sorry, Will. Ooh, an aversion of fire. That's good to know. And then I think hide here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Shadowheart. They're all awake.
Heading there.
And turn undead. Get a little closer. Let's get Balthazar in here too. Pretty good. Pretty good, Shadowheart. And then how about a little healing for everyone? Get some Blade Ward in here. What is this aversion of fire that he has? Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Excellent to know. Will, again, please. Thank you. No, we're gonna let that one ride.
You shall live to regret
No
this.
rest for the wicked on the medic. Oh, I hate wasting all of Gale's spells on this, but at the same time, also, Gale should not be able to be counterspelling this. There's an entire wall in the way here. Sorry, Balthazar, I don't mean to be cheating, but apparently I'm cheating. Have one good poisoned backstab, if you don't mind. Why is there a rat here now? Why is this rat in the initiative? Why has it come to be an ally?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Gale, you've looked better, my friend. Can I... Oh, he's evocation. It doesn't matter. I'll plop it right here. Oh, she is prone, though. Oh no! Which means she's lost Spirit Guardians! Because I never gave her those boots that said she can't be knocked prone. And I thought to myself, oh, when has she fallen prone in the last 30 hours of game time? Never. And here, it's me. I've done it. I've made her prone. Yeah, Saris is still in the initiative. Apparently it's a bug when you have recruited Minthara with the druid still alive right now, that if Minthara is in the initiative, Saris also is here. Oh well. There you go. She's prone, so she's harder to hit. Will? He's doing 60 damage a turn to this guy. It's not shabby stuff. Stand over there. He's about to be lethargic, though. What did you shoot at? Okay, it's a rat's turn. Question mark. Multi-attack on rat. Blink, blink. Sorry for the bad news, rat. Oh, I've been sensed.
Your time runs short, born.
This man is saying some odd things. 13 damage? That's terrible. Rolled a 26. It's got piercing resistance. I rolled a 15 on 5d6 as average. A very average roll.
Death is but a word.
Gale, what do you think about... 21 hit points, 65 hit points, and this guy's still up. Let's do a 4th level magic missile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Dead Wastes. It heals undead. No, you can't do this. Gale really making short work of Balthazar this match.
What should I do?
What should you do? Well, probably not step on the ice. Let's set this guy on fire. He didn't like that. There we go. Thank you for phrasing it so repulsively. Oh, he just tried to shove Shadowheart. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot Minthara is sitting here at 1 hit point. Whatever. It's fine. We can bring back a ghoul medic. It's not going to matter in the long run. Stop bone chilling Gale, please.
Softer than a whisper.
Can't see him. Get the marksman. Oh, you didn't get the marksman tab. This is embarrassing. Safe fight. Gale. Fireball. Good fireball, sir.
Got to focus.
Shadowheart. Sunbeam. Light the candles. If he's just happening to be standing in the way of the candles, you know, what can you do?
Battle favors the fearless.
Eldritch Blast into the lit candles. Beautiful. Shadowheart. Inspired. Kill all of Balthazar's undead. We did it. That fight's gone worse. The cloud kill not going off was good. I don't know why this rat showed up.
Here goes nothing. I'm exhausted. The broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Okay. Pick up. Add to my collection of broken moon lanterns. Oh, love it when an undead has gold on them.
Very well.
Oh, I didn't want that sword. Get out of here. Drop. All of these ghouls are encrusted with jewels. Stale bread? Why is there stale bread here? It must have been in a chest. How do I get this urn? Out of reach. Lizelle, can your mage hand do something about this?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Skull and bone. I'm going to sell his mother.
What's inside?
Circle of bones. Allied undead within 6 meters. I'm never going to use this. Soul cage research. Rambling notes in a spidery, jagged hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage, binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows 2 figures, side by side. The one on the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest. Great. So many convenient resources in here. Hey, baby. Hi. You've already had dinner. You cannot have any more dinner. What? Hi.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Little door first.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Right tool will do the trick.
DC 30. Oh, this usually means there's a lever or a knob or something. Oh, I use these. Spring is coming. Oh, I forgot he's got so much in here.
No traps, please.
Shepard always hogs that part. Correct. Breathe in and out. Look inward. What in the deepest reaches of yourself do you see? A bright and blinding light? A harsh, exacting sun? Or instead, do you find a comforting velvet darkness? A womb-like place where all of you are, exactly as you are, can find repose. This is the darkness Shar promises. A darkness free from judgment, free from scrutiny, in which we are invited to exist in our purest essence, our most essential selves. You're weird, Shar. You're weird. The wearer deals an additional 2 radiant points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. Shadowheart illuminates people all the time. But I need that Crusher's Ring on her. Into camp. Have fun, Spotty! Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. I hope that they have many successful rolls. Your pickpocketing goes smoothly the first time. And Balthazar remains easy to beat. Plaque.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shar needs her warriors strong and ready.
Hey, rats. What y'all doing?
My head's too full. Wants to burst. This is your fault. You slew my king.
I absolutely did not. I did not. It was not me.
Unworthy wretch. Attack one, and you make foes of all.
I didn't attack that rat. Your rat jumped in of its own volition. I didn't have anything to do with that. You're no ordinary rat, are you?
Very ordinary, but one of many. Leave us be, or we'll gnaw your rotten bones in the dark. You make my head ache. You make me miss things I never had.
She's never been accused of that before.
I'm getting dumber, or those rats sound a lot smarter than before. And it is the rats, to be clear. The rats sound smarter.
You're upset about your fellow rats' deaths? I didn't expect such compassion from vermin.
I mourn them. I mourn me.
Astarion wants everyone to understand. It's the rats, okay?
My skull full of pain and dead men's faces.
Oh, so funny. You're babbling. I'll just leave. It was also very funny that we saw that through Karlach.
Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shar. A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Religion. Pray at the altar. Tavish likes to keep her fingers on the pulse of every god she meets. just in case.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
Nightsinger's Favor. Resistant to necrotic until your next long rest. That is unfortunate, considering that the next long rest will be coming in moments. Maybe I can do the Cloaker fight and not fully waste it. Then maybe I can come back and get it with Shadowheart.
I need a quick word.
Save yourselves! Sacrifice yourselves! Run! Fight! Hide! Fight!
Look at all this preserved food. Unspoiled.
Might be useful.
Halsin's still running around as a bear. I am glad he doesn't mind. What else is in here? Ooh, okay. Mushrooms galore. Great. Okay. Now, I saw in the patch notes that they slightly revamped this Cloaker fight to make it more difficult. I think I'm gonna bring Astarion in, take, oops, in, Shadowheart out. I'm choking on nothing. Bring Karlach in. I think we'll keep Gale. And I think we'll... that should work.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Save. Cloaker. Bugs. Well, what's the Calvin and Hobbes line? Bats. Great winged bugs. Bugs. Out of the night. Bats aren't bugs. Look who's giving this report. You chowderheads or me.
If not over, then through. Maybe I need more pockets.
Where is it? I want to shoot it and get a surprise round, but I didn't see it. Oh.
Prime spot for an ambush.
I'm honestly kind of shocked it hasn't triggered initiative yet. Disadvantage! Throw. Where is it? I know I have Hearthlight potions left. There.
All right.
Oh. Unfortunate. Well, this seems excessive, Cloaker. You want to knock it off? Good lord. If you kill the prime Cloaker...
A better position.
Do you still... Do they continue to exist? This is going to be an issue. Let's just get up here. Pretty good hit. Could have been better.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Gale.
How about... let's just fireball all three of these guys. Lovely fireball. Thank you. Karlach Rage.
One, two.
Lae'zel's gonna hide through this whole fight. She's not gonna get caught. Target can't be incorporated. Oh. Oh. Throw it, baby. Okay, good. Let me wait for the pike to come back.
Can't even catch my breath.
Tab rolled low on initiative. She's not usually down here. Nowhere really to hide, though. That's okay. She's got the risky ring. And no action because she threw a hard flight bomb at the start of the fight. She can just hang out here. And fail her hide check.
I'll be fine.
Moon. Lae'zel, you're not actually here. You can't be in this fight. Stop scaring all my friends, please. Oh. They're so scared. Look at how scared they all are. Quit it. Will. One hit point, Will.
Swift and lethal.
You're not here, Lae'zel.
Time to move. The subtle.
Get him. Well done, Astarion. You gonna moan again? Yes. How annoying. Gale. Ooh, out of fireballs. How about a third level magic missile? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 9 hit points left. Well, must have rolled poorly.
Put him up.
Fair.
Good idea, Cullagh.
1 hit point. What's all these guys having one hit point left? What's with the 1 hit point thing? And this guy? Critical miss! Tragedy.
Still on my feet.
Tavish. Help Astarion out. Don't tell me that shut the... Okay. Thought it was shot the wall for a second. 50 hit points of damage.
As my feet can carry
well done, Tav. Oh, she's gonna get frightened. Oh. Why has Tav not been making these saves? Shouldn't that have tried to frighten her? She's got disadvantage on... It must be the real tight range. Will... Good. Don't bite, Astarion. Ha 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 ha. Ew. That could have gone way worse.
What's hiding here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This cloaker has nothing in its pockets.
Swarming toadstool.
In my pack.
Oh, I got real excited because this is the same little item as the restoration tentacles, restoration fountains. That would have been nice. That would have been real nice. But it's fine, I get it. I get it! There's only so many buffs you'll let me have. Don't actually go down.
Better not be cursed.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Yeah, sure. Money talks. I think that's how the saying goes. Okay, that's the west side. Oh. What? How did I miss this area? I'll just walk back. It's probably as fast as any. Uh-oh. Apparently I'm not walking backwards, I'm walking frontwards. Fine. I completely missed this room. How can this be? Abandoned journal. The handwriting is a hasty, lopsided scrawl. About the pages are blots of ink and what may be smudges of dried blood. Lady Shar continues to preserve me, though escape is impossible. The beast still prowls our halls, so the sounds of battle no longer reach my ears. I fear all my brothers and sisters have fallen in defense of the Night Singer's sacred gauntlet, but I shall wait. The beast will not linger for long, surely. A shorter entry, the handwriting even more skewed and erratic. The beast still remains. Why does it not just leave? And why does it sing? The food is gone. I must preserve my strength. The final entry is barely legible. Mistress, embrace me, please. Oh, I'm encumbered again. Ah, so goes it. This is a nice little place to make camp. Let's take a long rest here. Wanted to get Shadowheart that buff tomorrow morning anyway. Scratch, how you doing?
Hope you're keeping well.
I'm doing great. I'm gonna pet you. Proudly. Alright, Withers.
I should speak
How's it
up.
going?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require...
Arabella?
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright.
Okay.
I just wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here.
It hurts, I know it does, but you'll feel better in time.
I hope so. 'Cause it stinks.
Yeah. I do, baby. Let me clear out some inventory management here. These books can go to camp.
This bell can go to camp. Actually, I'll sell the bell. It didn't have much of a life. Gale, what you thinking?
What's on your mind?
Yeah, nothing. You're not thinking anything at all.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
Her sacred crucible. This is the place where you could become a Dark Justiciar. Your dream might soon be realized.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
What did you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
Tell me what you know of the place.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Nightsinger at its very core.
The crushing gauntlet.
The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite.
Justiciars these days.
Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
How are you holding up?
Alright.
Don't be so modest.
Okay, I won't fish for compliments. Minthara and Daniel still hanging
You wish
out.
to consult me?
Daniel.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
Well.
Well.
Okay. Astarion and Cullagh.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Soldier.
Okay. Where are Halsin and Lae'zel? Here he is. God, they made him homeless. They made him homeless in this patch.
Father preserve you.
I feel bad. I miss his tent.
Greeting.
All right. Go to bed. Gale does not look great.
No! I won't go!
Oh, Cullagh. And the morning routine begins. Minthara lost her aura when she went down.
Where am I needed?
Well, you're still bound. That's great. Gale.
You have my attention.
I've got a long road ahead.
Shall we? That's enough wasted blood.
Yeah, that was Karlach talking in her sleep. It sounded like she was having a bit of a nightmare.
Have to keep going.
About going back to Avernus. Astarion, can you please hold still? You're making this extremely difficult to cast this on you.
Be stronger than ever.
Thank you.
Careful, I'm bound. Over here.
How much further can I go?
Leave camp. And Longstrider, and that should do us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oak Father, guide my step.
You went 10 feet, buddy.
Shah's armies of destruction arose from within these halls.
Those who do not listen to the reason of Lady Shah's words must instead feel the keenness of her blade.
You sound like a student, reciting words for a test without considering their meaning.
I've considered them plenty. Besides, Lady Shah favors action over words. Try it out sometime.
Ooh, Shadowheart and Halsin, a contentious relationship.
A long way to go still.
Do you want to pray, Bay? Pray, Bay? Do you want to pray, Bay? Offer prayer and devotion to the Dark Lady.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward.
Religion. Silently swear your body and soul to Shah or give yourself over entirely. Ooh. We'll roll again.
The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
Her expression was appropriate. Can I get blessed again? Ooh, I can.
A pleasurable.
Well, hey, that's great. I want necrotic damage for everybody.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the.
Oh, like a star.
A pleasurable shiver runs.
This is more like a deception check for him than anything else.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
If I pray more, exactly, right?
A place of offering to the Dark Lady.
She's a big fan of insincerity and
a pleasure.
Transient devotion. Like, she doesn't mind.
A place of offering to the Dark
This is
Lady.
all fine with her. Also, I'm rolling really well.
She embrace the
a pleasure.
Everybody's gonna get resistant to necrotic. Okay, Lae'zel, you're the last one, and then we're gonna move on. Because I'm also
place of offering to the Dark Lady.
Eager to get to Yurgir.
May she embrace
a pleasure.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That's very stupid. All right, back to the gauntlet. East.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, Ketherick. Alright, I have animals speaking up. Okay, good. Get down here. 1 HP. Oh, bye. Now, I've played through this sequence a lot, and there's a certain sequence of events that I want to happen, that I prefer to be Tav's canon. So, you can hop up this way and ambush your gear from above. And that's fine. That's how I played it the first time. It was fine. It was hard, but it was fine. But I also don't want to outright persuade him to kill himself and all of his buds. I want to save the Displacer Beast. Now, I've only done this once, because I've only done a character who would be interested in that kind of thing once. So it may take me a couple of tries to make sure that I pick the correct dialogue options, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
So much blood.
At this point, it's a fetish. Follow the trail of carnage to Raphael's old acquaintance. Oh, there's the umbral gem. I also did not look to see who was actually in this fight. Yes, I need Astarion. I need my top 4 here, I think.
One with the weave.
Gosh. Gale hits so hard.
The pride of the gate.
Yes?
And the haste. Oh man, do I want Gale instead of Karlach? I've been using Gale a lot more these last couple of runs.
What's cooking?
Well, we've got a little time. I hopefully should not enter into combat in this first sequence. Unless I do something wrong.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the
Everybody's always telling me I smell bad.
Holy shit, an Orthon. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you.
Everyone's so whiffy to him.
And a whiff of the
You've got a whiff,
besides.
she's got a whiff, we've all got whiffs.
Servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur.
And sulfur.
Raphael!
What?
I can smell him all
Nuh-uh. No. Wait, you know Raphael?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
No trap is inescapable. Trust me, another foundational tenet of Tav's belief. There's always a way out, and you don't abandon your crew.
Perhaps this is true of the mundane traps you know, but I am held here by something stronger. Words. A contract penned by that deceitful slug, Raphael. Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
Oh! Oh no. I want to hear Astarion talk in this conversation. He smells his ex, yeah, right. So sometimes with the mod, if a companion has priority in a dialogue, they're supposed to, like, take precedence on that, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes they don't. If Astarion's gonna disapprove of me, doggone it, I want to hear him say it to my face. Oops. Okay.
Moving in.
Just the important 4, please.
What but you... Oh, Raphael! That perfume trickster... Word, where is he?
Uh-oh. Still no? Lae'zel, I'm gonna need you to quit. Lae'zel, I'm gonna need you to zip your face. Okay, let's try. Halsin, take Minthara by the hand, and Lae'zel by the hand, and Gale by the hand, and lead them away.
Speak to me. Very well.
You can sit on this bench until we're done talking. Y'all just all have a seat.
In your name.
Yeah. And you can sit next to
Whatever shall it be?
Minthara, and then Will can sit next to Halsin. And Gale, you can come stand over here.
I applaud your
And
taste.
Lae'zel, you can just stand way over here. There you go. You guys look great. Y'all just hang tight. We'll bring the car back around in like 10 minutes.
Light on my feet.
What? Only what that Raphael! That perfume tricked us. Words. Where is he?
Alright.
Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
Let's share our experiences about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull.
Ew.
Besides, I told you already, I'm bound to this place. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Show me this contract. Perhaps there's something you missed.
Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each rite. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free.
This is exactly the kind of thing that theater kid Raphael would do.
Swear it to me.
Bind it in song into this poor guy's brain meat.
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them, a clause that cannot easily be fulfilled.
That's it.
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justiciars. Can we kill him now? Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scars.
Your contract is a song?
Parchment can burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon.
A weird thing. That's a weird thing to compare worth to.
Raphael made
Waggling
double sure of
tongues?
that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
Okay. If you follow the course for number 3, the lyrics are a trick. You've always had an audience, your followers get rid of them. You can work your way down to killing the followers, killing the Displacer Beast, and then Yurgir killing himself. sending him back to the Hell Plains. So you can avoid this fight completely. This one will let me navigate the hall and speak to the Displacer Beast, which is the one that I want. But what I don't know is, if I say the lyrics are a trick, you've always had an audience, can I get him to kill the Maragons and then let me talk to the Displacer Beast? That I don't know. So I'm going to try it, and if I can't talk to the Displacer Beast after this, end the conversation peacefully, then I'll go back and pick the other option.
The Maragons? They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do.
They are
have
incredibly
ears.
annoying
Kill
to fight.
yourselves. Back to the Hells with you.
Oof. Ooh.
I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong.
Yeah, okay. That's alright. That's alright. That's okay. We will kill you anyway. Mezzo and I, for some reason, have been watching Whose Line Is It Anyway lately. Old reruns of the original with Drew Carey. The original American version, I should say. And,
Time to die.
It's still incredibly funny. And hoedowns are still very funny. And how much Ryan hates hoedowns is still very funny. There must be something you missed. Let me search this place for you.
I spent a century roaming these halls.
Full disapproval.
I spilled every drop of dark Justicia blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better?
Yes, I do.
Go on then. I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run, and you will regret it. I may be trapped here, but I'm not without friends. If you break your word, they'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of agony.
This is also the moment that in Tavish's canon leads to the largest fight she has with Astarion. Just over the course of the game.
I hope you're not serious about helping that Hell's Beast. We made a deal with Raphael. His destruction for the secrets written on my back.
Don't worry, this is all part of the plan.
All right. If you say so.
Oh, you can be.
Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
Yes, it's just...
Let's be on my way.
They obviously respect each other
What's in here?
underneath, which is hard sometimes. You know, a lot of the humor that they engaged in is only funny if they actually like each other. And if there was even the slightest little hint of disrespect or like genuine antipathy, I think it would have completely sunk the show. My inclination to do all things besides the thing that I want is really catching up to me here again. So let me go ahead and talk to this poor Displacer Beast, and then we'll come back and lick the spider.
What business do you have in my master's den?
Master? Didn't think of your kind as slaves.
Slave? You dare call Master's heart jewel a slave? I am his love.
You're in love with an Orthon?
Not just any Orthon. Master is the darkest of desire. None compared to him.
You're kidding, right?
You mock a heart bond. Reconsider, challenger.
How does that even work?
That's between me and Master. Go sniff elsewhere, pray.
I've done it wrong. I don't remember how to get through this conversation. I've only done it once.
I also, in retrospect, watching some of those episodes again, can really appreciate Drew's facility as host. He's very deft, and
what business do you have in my master's den?
Master didn't think of your kind of slaves. Let me try that again.
I am his love.
His what now?
I was belly hollow, close to death. Master found me, fed me. Then I love him, and he loves me.
You're in love with an Orthon?
Not just any Orthon. Master is the darkest of desire. None compared to
but
him.
Drew does a nice job of picking prompts which are build-uponable. Jeez, I don't know. How did I get through this? You're deluded.
I know my tastes, and I'm not known for sharing. Now leave!
Well, how do I free this beast? What's the path? I don't remember having to reload last time. Yeah, beautiful. Come on.
What business do you have in my master's
Or do I need to lick the
den?
spider first? Is that the problem?
I am his love. Not just any Orthon.
The creature eyes you with vague interest, which quickly becomes a sneer.
A poor word.
I said you should consider me. I think I have to lick the spider first. That's what I get for trying to put off the thing that I wanted to do. Gale, I would like your reaction to the spider, please. Oh no, she's eating it. Oh no. Get over here, everybody. Alright, and then Gale can stay. And... actually, let's do this. Astarion, go sit on the bench with everybody else.
This way.
Off you go. Maybe this will also negate a little bit of that approval loss that I'm about to get for licking this spider. Alright, lick it.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Take a good long sniff.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Study it.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Give it a lick. Oh.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
If what is happening is what I think is happening, and it's because you licked a dead spider, the time might just have come when you and I should split ways.
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed. Carcass continues to leak.
Scan the meat for signs of magical interference.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
Take a good long sniff.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Lick it again.
Oh God. Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Stop licking the damn thing!
Oh God. What a beaut. What a beautiful, horrible thing. Alright, now. May I tell you, my dear Displacer Beast, of the ways I'd wish to save you?
What business do you have in my master's den?
No. Kind of slaves.
Slave? You dare call Master's heart jewel a slave? I am his love.
You're in love with an Orthon?
Not just any Orthon. Master is the darkest of desire. None compare to him.
Why can I not persuade?
The creature eyes you with vague interest, which quickly...
Why can I not save this creature?
Why are you still in Master's den?
The beast eyes.
Shame to let him meet, but you don't appear.
What am I doing wrong? Why am I failing this? What option is not here? Save Displacer Beast. Yurgir. Inspect the spider meat and talk to it. Pourquoi? I understand that the meat is charmed. Tools anytime.
Carcass continues to...
Yeah, I can do that. I can try that in a second. I think I can dig it out of Shadowheart.
What business do you have?
You smell this creature has been eating charmed spider
Sheesh,
meat.
what a narrow little window. Good lord. Alright, let's see. You only love your master because he's been dosing this meat. He's manipulating you.
I remember.
Sheesh.
Quick flesh, hot blood. Before Master, my prey was alive. False Master, hind-legged liars all! I'll shred you!
The only liar here is your master. Let's send him together. Voice of the circle. Guidance. Eagle splendor. I got a 14 to 17 add here. Come on, I can roll high. Double 10s. Not gonna do it. Roll again. I got 4 inspiration to burn. 14? Oh, so close. Roll again. Higher than 14. Double 10s again? That can't be likely. Alright. Still need a good guidance roll. 2 or better. Ooh, that should do it. Woo! Woo, doggies! Continue.
There's truth in you, stranger. I'll not start the fight, but I'll help you end it.
Doggies.
These boots have seen everything.
Before I do that, I am going to come over here and quickly explore the rest of this. Following this Meridagon down to the depths.
Something good here, I hope.
It's such a very big place. Gale, Featherfall, please.
For now.
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
Never wanted the easy path. It's all you've ever wanted. This entire section of this temple does feel a little forgotten. I don't know if there's more that comes into play if you do the rat's quest. But the loot in here is pretty light, comparatively. For how big this area is, anyway.
There was magic within this mirror once. Consuming magic. But it's shattered now.
There was a mirror of loss here.
Something over there.
That's curious.
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone make this perception check.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Para.
Awaiting orders. Gaining ground.
Rats. Oh.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Where are y'all stuck? All the way over there, huh? Lae'zel, you can figure this out. You've got good perception.
I crave blood.
Onward.
Come on. Make this check. I want my 58 gold pieces or whatever it is. Rats! DC 20. Ah. Get over here, everybody.
And, well,
Thank you.
What's that?
53 gold. Not even 58. And just jump.
let's have a look.
Big vases. A couple of candles way deep down inside. I can imagine some, like, bored acolytes sitting way up high, being like, you think you can get a candle in that vase? Nah, man, no way, no way. Give you a gold piece if you do. Alright. Broken effigy. In each of us is more than what we are, parts and multitudes that form our thoughts, desires, nature itself. Manifold are the creatures inside you, and what you can become when you speak my words is all your parts made manifest. Your weakness can become strength if it is made legion. Quaking hearts can find courage in their numbers. The lowliest vermin can humble a Goliath if they stand as an army, and a ruin can become a kingdom for one soul made many. Speak Itori, Mustag thrice, become your finest self, all of them.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. But many what? A ritual circle. Seems to be infernal in nature.
Alright. Oh, hey. There's a rat.
A final warning. Offer us peace now, or be devoured.
I don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for me?
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value. Meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
Alright, your lives for this treasure. You'd better be level with me.
And you better be true to your word. I am small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave.
What rat? What? Ooh, a cracked helm of Shar.
Might be useful.
I've actually also never had this conversation. These rats have never shown up for me. Ooh, camera went to the moon. I didn't see any treasure, little rat. I didn't see any treasure for me. I don't think you've given anything worth taking. Oh. I can't even, there we go. I can't even add this helmet to wares. I think I can get up this way. Alright. Oh, I've definitely abandoned the entire party. Good luck, you guys. I'm gonna go deal with Yurgir, and y'all can, I don't know, have lunch. Okay, get up here. Lever base. Lever handle. There you go. I guess I get to go east again. Sharon provisions, okay. How did I miss that? It does help that the Maragons have spread out now. Down. Alright. One thing at a time.
Useless.
Okay, she's right over there. Cannot let this displacer beast die. Go to hell.
I have something to ask.
You're supposed to be searching these ruins.
Don't call me a rabbit.
Given up already?
Can we please kill it this time?
Hardly. I already found a necromancer, Balthazar, elsewhere in the temple. Perhaps he's the one you need to kill.
I caught the scent of that bloated carcass already. He's no more alive than the Dark Justiciars down here. He is not the answer. He is not my prey.
I know you're feeding that displacer charm potions. Curious way of ensuring the beast's loyalty.
Curious? No. Effective. A hunter needs to ensure his tools are dependable. Ensuring
Nessa,
Nessa's loyalty is as important as having sharpened blades and an oiled crossbow.
So you charm the displacer yourself?
What's the point in having lackeys if I have to do everything myself? The quartermaster makes sure the displacer's meals are properly seasoned.
You're manipulating that creature.
Yes. Your point?
It's wrong. Even a beast like that shouldn't be treated in such a way.
Treated like what? Pampered? Fed? Given a master to adore? Spare me your bleeding heart, unless you'd like me to pluck it out and show it to you.
An impressive companion, your displacer, but a handful, I'd imagine. Just want to see what he says.
You'd imagine wrong. Nessa is as loyal as can be. Do not provoke her. I am her master. All others are a potential meal.
Those potions you use on the displacer, where might I get some of those?
See my quartermaster. It may have some spare potions to sell you. Let you experiment for yourself.
Any suggestions on where to look?
Suggestions? Ha! So much for your superior hunting skills. I suggest you think twice before pestering me, or our truce may end prematurely.
Attack. I think I can take it from where I am. Okay. Ooh, Astarion gets top initiative. And Nessa's in. In like Flynn. Oh, there's so many Maragons. Ugh. Let's do this.
Make it hurt.
Massive hit. Massive hit. Incredible Astarion. Oh! Astarion just did 90 points of damage in 2 hits. It's so appropriate thematically. It's so beautiful. And then I think tuck around behind. Alright. Oh.
Not on my watch.
Ugh. Ouchies. Shadowheart. Healing word. Ooh. Which apparently, oh, because she's got see invisibility, you sexy beast. He's probably immune to fire, yeah. Yeah. And then... Gosh, I think Spirit Guardians. I think 4th level Spirit Guardians. And just come stand here next to Yurgir so he can't go invisible. 32 hit points, that's really great. And then Tab is just gonna have to not get hit. Is what it comes down to for her. Okay, Karlach, rage. I kind of think I should try to take Yurgir out here.
This'll help.
I think If he doesn't get a turn, that would be much better. Yes! Incredible. The hand bombs are an issue. I do think I need to leave. I don't think they go off this turn. I think they go off next turn. Alright, Displacer Beast. Nessa. Oh, she made another one. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh! Oh, Shadowheart just fully died. The orthonic hand bombs. That, how much damage did she take? It was a tremendous amount. 13, 18, 13, 12, 5, 9, 18, 16, 2. Ouch.
Shall we dance?
Whose turn is it? How's Nessa doing? Oh, please stop throwing stuff at Astarion. I'm frankly really glad that we got Yurgir down, because if we were trying to deal with him on top of this, I don't know how that would go. Quickly ticking mine. What the heck am I gonna do here? They've all got a lot of hit points. Shadowheart is still groaning, as if she is not a charred charcoal briquette on the ground here. Must have advantage. I don't know if I can get advantage. Can I shoot this guy? Yes. Good hit. Probably not good enough. Can I get here?
This will do nicely.
Oh, man, these offhand hits are getting really good. They're gonna get even better when he gets that last feat.
Nothing important is
I think Potion of Speed. And then Stage Fright. Everyone here. Oh, good. 4 out of 6 took it. That's great. Oh, I've got the wrong weapon out. Oh. And I think I'd better throw a healing potion at my own feet here. And hope for the best. Good miss. Everybody's missing on Karlach. I love it. Shadowheart, you're dead. You don't have a voice to make noises with. Oh, 2 1s. Come on, Displacers. Oh, Sarah's is still here. Ooh, I really made the game think about that. Ooh, she's left the main room. She's hanging out in the side room. Okay, good. Ooh! Ooh! These rogues! Uncanny dodge, baby! Evasion, son! You can't hurt us! You can't hurt us in a way that matters. Ha! Ooh. I mean, Yurgir blasted Orthonic Bomb. Yurgir's an ex-Orthon. Okay, let's see.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's get some advantage up here. Actually, let's even do an offhand attack. I bet you can get it with the offhand. You can.
Blood comes easy
Tapish.
these days.
Oh, I'm gonna take that hit. Okay. Astarion, I would also like you to sneak attack. Thank you. Have potion. And hide.
Can't risk being in open view.
Boy, they're missing Karlach a lot, which is fantastic. Thank you, Karlach. You're really saving this for me. Okay, these are all full health. Oh, not anymore. She does so much damage. And then honestly, Karlach, get over here and... Where's that other Displacer Beast? This one? Or Maragon. Yeah, get over here and help Nessa.
In position.
I think the Displacer Beast can take one more round. Gosh, she's cool. Good miss, good miss. Haha! Good. We can get a little hide here.
Let's have a little fun.
Can't have disadvantage. Too dark. Look at all this fire. Look at this brazier. Good. There you go. Good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Tavish.
What do we have here?
Dark. Can you get close enough?
With haste.
I'm so glad he can't see you right here in front of him. And gosh, it seems almost redundant at this point. I think just hit this guy. I was gonna have you res Shadowheart, but I think I'm just gonna have you stab. You missed. You missed again.
Incoming. Need to do it.
Good hit. And one more for the road. I think this is the only guy left. That's great. She's just making more and more Displacer Beasts. Saris is on her way, man. Oh, yes. Tavish has lost her haste. Lethargic. Just in time for Astarion to end combat. Woo! Okay. Sorry, Nessa.
Very well.
Leave. before I get hungry again.
Shadowheart back up here. Choose destination.
Take Curo. Fading fast. I need healing.
You got it. I love how much she heals herself.
Never mind.
Okay. Add to wares. Yes, I know I'm encumbered. I know I'm encumbered.
Should mind my step. No
Oh, it's so sad that she's gone back to his body. Umbral gem.
I should speak up.
Oh,
Leave.
I was trying to loot Yurgir, I'm sorry. Hellfire, hand crossbow, inflict burning. It's +2. Scorching ray. Level 3. Level 3 scorching ray. Astarion, how do you feel about this crossbow? A touch more damage, and he'll get a bump to hit. Let's do it. Will, you can have this short bow. Anthara, do you have a weapon? You do. I'll need that for yawn others who will be on their way soon.
What path lies before me?
Whew. Whew. Could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. Boots of Brilliance. I don't have a bard in the party. Gale, may I have a touch of Featherfall, if you please?
Ah, excellent choice.
What to do?
You guys don't have to come. Oh, no, I don't want to be up here. Oh, what has Tab done? She's broken herself. Okay. Whew.
At the ready.
Aha! This is the Sharon provisions he was so excited about. 105 gold, a goth eye stalk, and a poison spore. Should have killed those rats. That weren't nothing. That weren't nothing at all. Alright, let's get back to the gauntlet.
What's on your mind?
Where's Astarion? I want to talk to you.
Gods, you're beautiful.
The Orthon is dead. Aren't you pleased?
The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word.
Repeat after me. Thank you for helping me. It was very kind.
Thank you for helping me. It was very kind. Can we?
Can we talk about the two of us?
I suppose we can.
I would like to kiss you after that.
Can't get enough. I'm not
I
surprised.
took an approval hit and I want reassurance of our relationships surviving.
Delicious.
Great. What's Will's AC? 15? Maybe I should send all these bark skins to Will. Because Gale's never gonna need them again.
as ever.
Let's see. I think the only thing left is the gauntlet. Oh, I guess I could walk through this little room. There's a little chest up there. God, how many times have I walked east?
With haste.
But as I recall, that chest has pretty good loot. Oops, where am I going? My first time playing through this, I was able to make this jump, but Scratch got stuck on this ledge, and I spent a very long time trying to get him back across without realizing that he could just walk around. I felt very silly. Oh, wait. Somehow I haven't gone here. How do I... Right. And then another right. How have I missed this room? Oh, yes, this little thing. I forgot about that.
Let's see.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
For a Temple of Shar, there sure are a lot of candles around. I'm just saying. Shar, you've made choices. Alright.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
Oh, do you gotta though? Do you gotta prove yourself worthy? Pay close attention. Seek the means to access the relic. Search in the library. Do not deviate, do not fail. Return promptly. B. I've got 4.
Her most vaunted treasure.
The hill giant strength overrode my scroll of dark vision. I didn't love that. Or maybe it's because she went down? Let's see. Okay, good. I'll take that back. Oh!
Is there something you want to talk about?
I wasn't trying to talk about you. I'm sorry. Okay. Touch the bowl.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
Well, what do you know about that?
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's
Well, you got
important.
mad when I looked at the spider, so I guess I'll do you this favor to win your approval back. As you wish.
Value choose those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence. Sorry, was lost in thought. Something the matter?
You're first. What's on your mind?
I don't fully know. Just a nagging feeling. Almost like I'm conflicted about something, but I don't quite know what.
Shadowheart, you're conflicted?
It's nothing. Forget it. Too much time in my own
No,
head.
it's exactly the right amount of time in your own head.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Alright, you guys can stay here. Please don't help me.
A true child of the night sea faces the shadows.
Alright.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Damn! That shade knocked me right back to the
That's
start.
alright. Tab, we don't really need them. What's the fastest way? Probably here.
These boots have seen everything.
And then here.
Here goes nothing.
Lever appears to be doing nothing.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Yes?
Bit of caution never hurt.
The shadow can perceive me. Oh, I'll take that key though. Oh, come on, you can get that.
Always room for more. Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, I'll use Misty Step for Shadowheart. Heyo. We did it. Transpositional flux. Words of wisdom.
A soft step is better than any armor.
This is where Tav was like, a soft step is better than any armor? I don't know, man. That sounds pretty good. Followers of Shar should be able to take what they want without being seen? Ugh. Come on.
To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere.
Like, yeah, this sounds right for me. This is the goddess I can worship.
A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shar, but now unreadable.
Once again, I have to wait for that little invisible timer to expire so I can read this plaque on the wall. I should just send that to her and have her coat this a little more liberally.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits
Yeah,
you.
that sounds great. This is the goddess I can really get behind.
I'll give it a shot. With a flick of the wrist.
Actually, I have no idea what that did.
Open up.
Oops.
This place is
Oops.
trapped.
It is. Oh, I'm gonna step on that one too. Watch me. Oh, it's grease. Get off, get off, get off.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Anyway, we did it. Next room, team. Way to go, Shadowheart. The Gauntlet of Shar.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
The Gauntlet of Shar, from where an army of Dark Justiciars shall rise, and join battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said that the name of this most sacred of sites has two meanings. Firstly, it is a series of trials that Lady Shar's initiates must surpass if they are to join her most vaunted ranks. Secondly, it represents the most martial facet of the Nightsinger's embrace, the armored fist that shall crush her foes, but gently cradle those who serve her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they have earned the rite of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to the Nightsinger. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and spilled Selûnite blood shall herald the rise of a new Dark Justiciar. Give me that book.
Her most hallowed mercy.
The self-same trial is usually pretty weird with this party mod. I have no idea. So in the past, it's picked.
This Orthon isn't just a killer; he's an artist too.
Like Halsin, Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and Tav. We'll find out.
Bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
Go ahead. Shadowheart, you're gonna run out of blood.
Morgue teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of...
Another bowl, bearing the stain.
I wish I hadn't cut Shadowheart off there. We are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back. I can't get through these doors. There is a very nice ring in this fight, which I would like to get. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, evil Karlach is here.
I just want a little look.
What we got? Evil Karlach in her terrible hat. Whoa! She jumped right at me. Ooh, ooh, and she's got her drum on her back. That's funny. Evil Karlach. Evil Shadowheart. Evil human female. Ooh, does have my face though. And evil Minthara. Alright. That's good. That's a hefty lineup there.
Stay focused.
How about a guiding bolt? Just a little guiding bolt. Critical hit, 70 damage. Oh no, and Cheater's Folly! I forgot about Cheater's Folly. All ability scores reduced by 1. Oh, rats! Well, we'll remove that curse after this. Now, movement.
So much
Let's
for
get
peace.
you up here.
Don't waste a step.
And hiding.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Shadowheart. You can't get through the crowd of people. It's Minthara in your way. Jump.
Onward.
Okay. Human female. Surprised. Ooh, ha 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 ha. Lae'zel. Click heals, which I kept forgetting you have.
On the move.
I think you only take the penalty if you kill them. So I think I can hit her twice more.
Your command.
You missed, Lae'zel. You done missed.
I seek an advantage.
Minthara, how do you feel about... Oh, why is your aura constantly down? How do you feel about hitting yourself? Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Okay, fine. Nope, Sarah's is still here. Jaheira has to be wondering why Sarah's kind of keeps cocking her ear. Like she's hearing a distant noise and then just taking off into the middle of nothing.
On I go.
Spirit Guardians, level 4. Can't quite get there. That's okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Tav, it's time to fulfill some fantasies you've occasionally had and killing yourself without actually killing yourself.
I don't need any attention right now.
Let's use the drow poison. Oh, I put it on the short bow again. Haste on Shadowheart. Will, you're not here. You can't react. Shadowheart's getting double cheated. That wasn't even her fault. Neither of y'all are here. That compelled duel may actually be a genuine problem, because I don't want her to use up any of my cool stuff. Shadowheart, how low are you, baby? She's not good. She's dropped real far. Sorry. Oh, I know. I feel really bad about that. Sorry, Shadowheart. God. She's dropped to a 12 strength, 6 dex, 4 int. She can't even talk. And then... Con and Wiz. Well, Wisdom's still above normal. That's good. What a relief. I'm really sorry about that, Shadowheart. Shadowheart has 56 hit points. Let's just do... We're gonna rest after this. Well, I might not have to rest. Oh, she's gonna miss that. That's a waste of a spell.
Survival is all that matters.
Can you kill yourself?
Just out of view. Let's see what you're hiding.
Down she goes. Blink, blink. Out of existence.
This calls for careful footwork.
Don't silence yourself. Oh, and then she did 44 points of damage to herself and exploded. Well, great. Uh-oh. Oh no, I also got cheater spelling. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Ugh, now I've got to go back.
Light on my feet. What's in here?
Shadowheart, why don't you remove curse on yourself?
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, why don't you learn remove curse? And then put it on yourself. Let's get rid of create water. Oh, that's so sad. She's so dumb right now that she can't actually learn enough spells. Because her wisdom is only 14. This is so sad. Where is it? Sheesh. What else did I have? Mass, Healing Word, and Daylight. Oh, Shadowheart. That was tough for you. That was a tough series of events.
No one stopped me yet.
Minthara.
You need my expertise.
Nah, not really. Why is your aura constantly down? Permanent. It says permanent. You did not go down. Why is it going down?
Can't give up now.
Do I have a remove curse in here? Yes. Y'all can quit hiding. Thank you, though.
I don't need any attention right now. If not over, then through.
Didn't even pick up the gem. There's Killer Sweetheart.
What's hiding here? Maybe I need more pockets.
I don't think there's anything of worth in these skeletons. There might be like one thing on one of these, like a book or something. Ah. Bupkis. Now let's transpositional flux out of here. Blink, blink. Now, Killer Sweetheart I usually put on Astarion. When you kill a creature, your next attack roll is a critical. Time for the caustic band to go away. Who wants the caustic band? Flat 2 damaged, everything you do. I think this goes here for Karlach. And this goes to camp. Once again, I struggle with doors. I've never felt so in tune with Critical Role.
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
Yurgir. You're so weird. Ooh, oh, 3 gold. On that corpse? Give me that.
Her most sacred path.
Yeah. This is 50-50, effortless or a total pain in the butt.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
Go on. The last time, well, not the last time, I think the second time I did this,
The Dark Justiciars were said to be
I
sure
forgot
of foot in even the
to bleed on the
darkest
altar.
recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step and have faith. I must remember where to step and have faith that she will guide me.
It was real awkward to get all the way to the other side and realize, oh, I've made a critical mistake. I can see those, but I can't see these. Ugh. Sometimes you can just see it. Does this still work?
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart, if you slap a daylight sphere, like right here, does that still work? Not exactly.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah. That kind of works. Are you gonna get mad if I jump, like, over here? That's good, that's good. What about if I jump here? The last time I did this, it was not thrilled when I did these little jumps. Alright. Can't see this last section. No. Ooh, I can. Oh. I don't know if that's real, but I'm gonna hope it's real. She died. And is being contorted. Okay. That sure looked like it could have been real. But it was not. Hey, Stealth Flower. I'm glad I saved right before that. I really don't want to lose Leviatar's love. I like that buff. I like to see invisibility. I think they fixed that so that that doesn't disappear on death, but... God, I don't want to lose it if I can help it. I can't... Let me see the path. Gale, can you please move your big feet?
Quite ready for you.
Okay. Right side of the final block, and then I can jump just shy on the right one. So I should be able to go like so. And then will you let me jump from here? Great. Umbral gem. Not bad. Not bad.
The final test awaits.
We did it, Shadowheart. You and me. Mostly you.
What path lies before me?
Journal updates. We have enough umbral gems. We found an abandoned temple of Shar. Killed the Orthon. Made a deal with the rats that they told us of hidden junk that they pretended was treasure. Love it when there's gold on these bodies. Okay. Shadowheart, I'm gonna sit you out for this one because Radiant Retort is a beast. And get Lae'zel in here. That should do it.
No time to rest.
Shh. Library time.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, here we go. Tab noticing absolutely nothing different from her day-to-day. Get it from here? I can. 32 hit points. Hide again.
Need to be cautious.
I'm glad they don't seem to care that I am shooting from so far away and destroying their silence aura. Well, alright. Oh, okay. Now we're in initiative. Once again, I've got the wrong sword out.
Time for some bloody work.
Let's go back to more drow poison. And then scoot over here.
Another step forward.
Oh, actually, not everyone's in initiative yet. Everyone's focused on death! She's gonna get shot! Astarion, get in here. Uh-oh. What the heck? Okay, he's in initiative. Who else is supposed to be in here? Karlach. No! We're not ready! Throw your pike at this one.
That's it.
Heave-ho. Oh, but I've done that thing now where I've lost her pike. Ugh. And who was the other one I was bringing in? Lae'zel.
My patience wanes.
Your patience wanes. I know. Get over there. Good. Now, Shadowheart, you are not here. Everyone is in combat who should be. Please don't beckon darkness on me. Oh, neither of y'all are actually here, though. Okay. Let's... You're close enough to hide. Or you're far enough away to hide. Get her down. Yeah, let's do it. And then I think over here. You did not take the path I expected, Astarion. Rage. And then go get your bike. Oh, she can't reach it. I think shoot that one. Oh, that's tragic.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel, click those heals. Still can't get there. We've been too effective with our murder. Oh, she can't get there. That's the closest one she can get. Let's go here and then try a menacing attack. Are you immune to fire? Or frightened? No, you're not. Great. Yeah, that should be okay.
Time to press ahead. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Good hit, Tav. Good, that'll keep her rage. Ooh, critical miss and a wallop. Ouch. 8 damage on a crit. I can live with that. Way to go, Astarion.
This way. Time for a new approach.
You pick your pike up. Pick your pike up. And then come down here. And throw it. Path interrupted. Liar. Let's move over here.
Got it.
Ooh, a critical miss. Undesirable. And not much damage either. Good.
Victory
Lae'zel.
awaits.
Got advantage. This guy's prone. Jump here. And hide. And shoot.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Ooh. Tav, that was more aggressive than you usually are. Ooh. Well, we may not be able to hurt it, but it also hits like a weenie. Which is great.
With finesse.
Ugh. Path interrupted. What? Why in the world can't I shoot from down here? Come on. Is he blind or something? Why can't he see? Now he's blinded. That's very annoying. God, he's hiding in, he's perceiving everything. That was a very silly path.
Fuck yes.
Alright, finish this. Oh, come on. Finish this off, Cullagh.
My little trick.
One more. Heyo! I don't want that. I don't know why I put that up.
Have to keep going.
Tome of the Faith Leap Trial. Your tongue may claim to have complete faith in Lady Shar, but does your heart follow suit? Dare you trust your instincts and navigate her sacred darkness with only your faith to protect you? For those who believe, the darkness is a holy path that leads to the Nightsinger's embrace. For those of weak faith, it shall become a hungry, pitiless maw, intent on swallowing you whole.
It's been a
Tread
long
only
day.
where Lady Shar bids you to,
I'll
and you
need
shall
to
have nothing to
rest
fear.
soon.
Oops. Button.
Maybe not.
I appreciate how many of these justiciars have mushrooms. Teachings of loss, light something or other. Love is the cruelest of all the lies used by Lady Shar's foes. It is a disease, one that can ensnare hearts for a lifetime over something as slight as a passing glimpse. Love is arson, a destructive flame offering fleeting light and comfort to the one who feeds it while insulting Lady Shar's cold infinite darkness. Extinguish the fires of love, they shall burn you with their heat, choke you with their acrid smoke, and in the end leave you with nothing but cold ashes and a hungry heart. Oops.
Shar's blessings upon you.
I don't actually. I want to open the pockets of this person. I think the only one trapped, or the only one that's not trapped, is the only one that functions.
That's not going to work.
Closed library section. Only those who have proven themselves worthy to the Mistress of Night are invited to look upon her secrets. 4 controls adorn these walls, 1 permits entry. Place yourself at the center of the sanctum, seek the northwest corner, but be wary, enter here, unwelcome, and darkness will be quick to find you. I want to pick it up. Okay.
Let's see what this does. Seem to work.
A lot more books to get.
Watch how you go.
Oops, I just triggered that. Tome of the Self-Same Trial. A little late. A dusty tome advising Sharan initiates on how to please the Nightsinger by succeeding the self-same trial. Initiates must ensure they defeat their mirror image. Any violence meted out to others will be penalized. Too little, too late. The final sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. It is said that the sacred spear was once wielded by the Nightsinger herself and now awaits her chosen champion. The elders have placed it in a secret place, safe until its intended wielder discovers it. With it in hand, a final sacrifice can be made at last, and the foul moon with Selûne shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. But let no ambitious of the night be tempted to seize the spear for themselves unbidden, for they shall find it an inert bauble, stripped of its holy purpose. Let all of Lady Shar's children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shar's destined warrior and helped usher in a return to the endless ecstasy of oblivion. Ay, 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 ay.
Be wary. This place is
I can't believe they put traps on all these books. Teachings of Loss, the Nightsinger. What can silence the night song? Only the Nightsinger herself, Shar, mistress of the night, lady of loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake, and life is an illusion. A discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart, and return you to her embrace. Nothingness is all you need. The eternal womb where you are safe in the darkness with Mother Shar. Tome of the Soft Step Trial. The ancient tome advises Sharan initiates how to triumph in the soft step trial. They must excel in some of Lady Shar's most cherished arts, such as stealth, block-wicking, disarming, and evasion. The unsubtle are destined to fail. Teachings of Loss, Forgetting and Loss. The dense tome written in an elegant script outlining the teachings of Shar. Loss teaches us the truth. In its void are we our purest expressions of ourselves. There is nothing nobler than to forget, and to surrender oneself to the darkness. For that little grief that gets us there, the Dark Lady rewards us with night's eternal embrace. Eternal embrace. Golden mushrooms. Oh, golden jewels. Oh, tab will make do. Teachings of Loss, Dark Justiciar. None can match the fervor and dedication with which the Dark Justiciars serve Lady Shar. They are her most loyal, most ruthless warriors, trained in her methods and imbued with her sacred doctrine. Each initiate must take the life of a Selûnite before they can call themselves a Dark Justiciar. That way, it can be said that every member of their ranks has already wetted their blade with the blood of Lady Char's foes. At first I thought maybe that should be whetted, W-H-E-T-T-E-D. But no, I suppose wetted is more appropriate here. Okay. Book time. Tavish can solve this by herself. She's learned books.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I mean, if she sees it, she'll disarm it.
Step carefully.
Lady Char knows what you bury
There's
deep
a
inside
trap.
your spirit. She knows what pains you and gnaws away at your very being. Be open with her about your failings. Let her place the soothing hands of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly so she can release you from your shackles.
Be wary.
What can silence the night?
The Night Singer. I just read this.
A trap. Just as I expected.
Teachings of Lost Oblivion. Emptiness is a holy state, one to be pursued and admired. To void oneself of all feeling, all attachment, is to approach the purity of Lady Char's embrace. We each must struggle in our own way to turn from the temptations of light and life. Remember that all those false comforts will betray you in the end, only the sacred nothingness will endure. If nothing else, let it be said that the Dark Justiciars are fond of literature. Char's Aegis. So this just sets your AC to 18. Well, AC to 18... Wait. It increases your armor class by 2. So that would set it to 18, and then you should get another 2 plus proficiency? Is that right? Oops. Ooh. I've never seen Tav in heavy armor! She can't wear it, she's not proficient. It's okay. We'll get the spear in just a moment.
Trust your secrets to the night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Alright, let's take the spear.
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
Alright. Astarion.
Trust no one.
The hat's for you. Tav feels awful about this. Tav is not happy with what's happening here. She is seriously hoping that that Shadowheart has a better plan than what she's professing. She's taking a lot of hope in the moments of conflict that Shadowheart has expressed, either with the conversation like they just had about I'm feeling conflicted and I don't know why, or about the stuff they've seen with Malice, Thorm, the stuff they've seen with Thisobald. Like, this can't be what you want. Seeing the tieflings, you've already told me that you feel responsible for the tieflings, that you've felt attached to them in an unexpected way. You can't tell me that letting them succumb to Char's curse is a positive outcome, is what you really desire here. Yeah, that just puts her back at 20. So she's not getting that dex bonus on top of that. That's okay. So she's feeling very she's feeling worried about the choices that Shadowheart's about to make.
Breathing, despite
She can see the appeal of Shar for sure, but she doesn't think that Shar is trustworthy in a way that actually seems beneficial to the penitent. So y'all can stop sneaking, I'm sorry.
Carefully now.
So I think she's also afraid for Shadowheart's sake. She's afraid for Shadowheart in a very similar way that she's afraid that she will later be afraid for Astarion. And that she will later be afraid for Gale. And kind of in a way that she was for Lae'zel earlier, which is, I am fearful that you reaching for this power is going to change a fundamental aspect of you that I'm no longer going to be able to help you get back. I'm afraid that you are going to lose some part of yourself in this pursuit of power, and I don't think you quite understand the cost that you're facing. She's also coming to terms with the idea, again, really thanks to Gale and Karlach, that she is considered a friend with some of these people, with a lot of these people, really, except Penthara. And that it... Again, Tav's two big things are, there's always a way out, and you never turn your back on your crew. And she's realizing in seeing that some of these people are getting to make questionable decisions. You know, she's never been one to kind of tell anybody what to do. She's always been like, live and let live. You do your own thing as long as it doesn't affect me. Who cares? I don't care. Like, if you want to get yourself killed, that's no skin off my nose. Knock yourself out. Or kill yourself, whatever. And now she's beginning to get a vested interest in these people as friends, as family, and she's beginning to realize that she has to intervene. She has to be willing to step in when she sees someone making a questionable decision that may really harm them and what they are and what she thinks they want to be. Speaking of, how are we doing on approval? Gale, 99. It would have been 100, but I licked the spider. Astarion, 79, would have been 80, except that I talked to Yurgir. Shadowheart, 100. That's great. Karlach, 100. Halsin, 63. That's okay. Minthara's, a sexy 10. Will, 100. Lae'zel, 99. Because again, I licked the spider. So, it's new. It's all new for her. She had... the mom fringe. You're not wrong. She had a lot of ideas about what traveling with these people would look like, and a lot of those ideas have disappeared. And now she's having to realize that she's interested in sticking around for the long haul. She and Lae'zel have probably braided each other's hair. She's watched Astarion and Lae'zel get real catty and gossipy around the fire at night. Where am I going? This is not where I need to go to the teleporter. The tray. The big dinner tray that's going to take me down there. She's watched Karlach and Will become friends when they were going to kill each other. She's fallen in love with Astarion. She's watched Gale, learn to call her a friend and to make friends, even as awkward as he can be. She's very protective of Gale. Even though she doesn't understand him. Lae'zel, she feels a deep respect for. When Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith, Tav knew what it felt like to have everything you believed in, everything you believed to be true, be ripped away. Because she felt that when her family died. And she knows what it's like to now have none of the family that you did before, and to have to make a new family, to find new friends, to find new people you can rely on. And she wanted to be that for Lae'zel. So she's got a very profound, respectful friendship with Lae'zel, a very robust friendship with Will and Karlach. She likes Halsin well enough. He seems to like her, so that's fine. And then again, she's very protective of her Gale and of Astarion. And she wants Shadowheart to be proud of the things that she does. And Tav is extremely worried that what Shadowheart is about to do is not something that she's going to be proud of.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
Oh, Shadowheart, she's worried.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
I felt something, a presence. What was it?
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue,
She said, trying to convince herself.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
Well, what are these trials, Shadowheart?
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials, then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials.
Are you sure this is what you want?
You know me better than most. But I need to find out if I'm worthy. If I prove myself to Lady Shah, she'll bless me with power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites once and for all. Let's explore.
Can I recall?
Inscript brave the gaunt.
We have all the gems. Let's put them to use and continue
Recall the
onwards.
contents of the book you found about Dark Justiciars.
You recall them being an inner circle of Shah followers, elite warriors loyal to their last breath.
I should say, while Tavish does have an anti-authoritarian streak, there is a, you know what? Just in case, Lae'zel, why don't you just hang out here, just in case this elevator breaks with all of us on it.
Best get going.
And in fact, let me just rip you off.
Don't
No,
waste
no. Lae'zel, I want you to stand here.
For battle.
And then Tav, you just get
Never a dull
on here
moment.
with everyone else and just exist for a second. You know, I see sometimes in RPGs like this a kind of pushback. Dadgummit, I'm so dumb. Lae'zel, just stand over here.
Breeds madness.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I can do one thing at a time. Hang on. Get everybody on the stupid disc. Where I want them. Okay, now just stand here. I've pocketed Lae'zel over here on the side, just in case. I see sometimes in RPGs like this that the player character has such an anti-authoritarian streak that, you know, every duke, good or bad, every prince, every town guard, there's always pushback against that. There's always pushback against that authority, and it can be especially strong against the gods, against whatever deities command the natural order of that fantasy world. And I can understand that, but I personally don't agree with it. I like that the divinity of Faerun, of Forgotten Realms, of D&D, it's manifest. We know that the structure of the world depends on the gods being worshipped. It's where they draw their power. Like, they must be worshipped to have power. And in general, they do have jobs. Like, when they're not there, stuff breaks. When Mister's not there, we just don't have magic. When, Kellambor's not there, nobody's there to shepherd the souls of the dead, and they just exist in unending torment. Like, the gods have jobs. It is a generally capital G good thing to worship the gods. And so I don't like the kind of like reflexive pushback against like, you don't have to be worthy of any god, you don't have to be worthy of anyone, like they should be honored to be worshipped by you, because like, well, in Forgotten Realms, no. Like, you actually do want to be worthy of the gods, because we need the gods to have chosens to manifest their power in the world and like forward their goals and ideologies, as long as they're, not trying to step outside the bounds of their spheres. So I don't have that knee-jerk pushback against the idea of a cleric wanting to be worthy to their god. I think that's a neat character motivation in worlds like this. That said, all that said, Tavish does not think that Shar is good enough for Shadowheart. Tavish thinks that Shar has taken a lot from Shadowheart and not given her enough in return. If Shar had given her more, if Shar had demonstrated more proof of her affection, the only thing she's done for her is protected her against the Shadow Curse. Every time Ao comes in and intervenes because he doesn't like what the gods are doing, everything goes wrong. Like, we need the gods to kind of keep everything on track. But Shar has taken Shadowheart's memories. She's taken her parents, although she doesn't know that yet. She gives her repetitive, unending, excruciating pain for no apparent reason. She withholds her reasoning. She withholds her judgment. She withholds her favor. She has set Dark Justiciars on Shadowheart, even within this temple. She has asked tremendously from Shadowheart over and over and over and over and over again, and given nothing back. And that asymmetry, that failure to answer, that's what Tavish can't agree with. So she thinks Shadowheart could do better. Let's see if this disc is going to kill me. Okay.
The disc is moving.
Whoa! They're trying to hitch.
The next part of Shar's gauntlet.
Keep in there. All right.
Should mind.
Please, Zell, please come. Thank you. Whew. Exactly. You don't turn on your crew, and the thing is, a crew's supposed to have each other's backs. Being in a gang means that you're part of something bigger than you, and I also heard these umbral gems are broken, and so I'm hoping that they're not for me now. Oh. That seems wrong. Okay, good.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shar.
Being part of a crew means that when someone calls for your help, you have to go help them. Like, that's what it means. You have each other's back because you're part of a group. And Shar just has, aside from like her basic divine powers, which I cannot ignore, given the depths of Shadowheart's worship, Tavish is disappointed in Shar's tepid, feeble response. Also, I really love this approach. It's beautiful. I love that the braziers light up.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
The end draws near. You show great potential. Do not falter now. One test awaits.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Rise again, a dark justiciar.
Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
The cost is too high. Oh, God, I wish I could just tilt the camera up another degree. Okay, we've got the waypoint. I am going to sell... Briefly, I'm just going to hop out of this beautiful atmospheric area, really quickly go sell to Damon. And then I'm going to do Nightsong, and then I have to stop because it's been 9 hours, and I've gotten up once, and I need to move my limbs.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Ooh, that's a pretty good balance offer. I'll take that. Damon, you're so rich. Are you sure you don't want to just give me some gold?
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay. Let me get myself sorted here. Sent to camp. Let's go to camp. At some point, probably off stream, I'm also going to sort through my scrolls and sell all the scrolls I'm never going to use. Just so I can make a little more money. I'm also going to briefly hop up and talk to Isobel here. She doesn't have a ton you can talk to her about, which is a little disappointing, but... It'll be nice to just have it. Hey, Saris! You want to quit jumping into our fights? You want to just leave yourself over here where you should stay and stop trying to get in on somebody else's business? Oh, she's got blood all over her room. Oh, Marcus is a pouch!
You did well to help those people escape Ketherick. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us.
Isobel, I found the empty sarcophagus of an Isobel Thorm, Ketherick's daughter.
Her breath catches. You notice a barely perceptible shudder run through her body.
An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
I saw Ketherick at Moonrise Towers. He was presiding over a trial.
Almost laughable that he sees himself fit to judge anyone. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him?
I know the source of his invulnerability, a relic called the Nightsong.
That's incredible news. I won't ask for the specifics as to how you uncovered that, but I'm grateful you've done whatever it takes. I can't believe there's an end in sight. Thank you.
I still have a few questions.
Go on, then.
This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the Harpers,
I believe the VA for Isobel really loves video games and was quite excited to be able to play
they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
A character like this in a pretty big game. How did you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights, at any cost.
There's someone, I think that they're still doing them on Reddit, that does interviews with a lot of the cast and crew, including a lot of side characters like Damon's VA and Isabel's VA and Ethel's VA. And I keep meaning to like sit down and just watch all of them right in a row because I hear they're great. And I still haven't. I don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
I'm not overly familiar with Selûne and Shar. Could you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow, light and dark, divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is
You hear that,
obvious.
Shadowheart? Sometimes the choice is obvious. Shadowheart, did you hear that? Yo, Shadowheart. Hey, Shadowheart. Were you listening? Sometimes the choice is obvious. Shadowheart. The choice? Pretty obvious, you think?
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
I've been looking into Ketheric. I suspect Isobel might be his daughter.
Do you? Well, let us not leave you in suspense then. You are right. She is.
Oh man, I've never actually gotten here. It's more than that. She was dead and something brought her back.
Something malign? Huh. Or some blessing of Selûne, perhaps. I do not know what
No, I'm not
restored
doing it.
Isabel's
Oh,
life
God,
to
Shadowheart.
her. But I can see what she is doing with it. If she wished to see us drowned in darkness, Isobel needn't have lifted a finger. Instead, she holds out her hand. I choose to take it. I choose to trust. And not just because I have no other choice.
Trust? You tried to kill me the first time we met.
And now we are the best of friends. You see? The power of
I do think
trust.
Tab really desires Jaheira's approval.
When I find myself needing a reminder of just who Isobel Thorm is, I simply step outside and look up. She'll extend that protection to you too if you see her. You've shown me how well you can sniff out secrets. I'd like to see you turn that nose upon Ketheric Thorm.
Alright, Isobel, Jaheira told me you're Ketheric's kid.
What's on your mind?
I have news about Ketheric. I've been tasked with retrieving something important to him. Seems like a good lead.
That's incredible news. I can't believe there's an ending.
I still have a
Go
few
on,
questions. Isobel. Okay, that's fine. God, look at how many places I can travel to and how many places are about to disappear. Verge of the Shadows. Okay. Long rest. One last time.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down
surprised me.
on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yurgir, the Orthon
I want
who
to
so
fix
handily dispatched
Isabel's
in the
eyeshadow
Temple of
so
Shah,
badly.
he manifested in my
And
house.
Shadowheart's a little bit, but mostly Isabel's.
He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses.
Can I help you, Handel?
So instead, I am re-educating
Thank you for
him.
saying that so freakily.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my taste.
Don't be weird, Raphael. Stop stalling.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're
This
about
theater
to
kid.
unveil
This repressed
your
theater kid.
destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract
What?
states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed.
My God.
The rite of profane
He's an entire community
ascension.
theater troupe. That's
It
funny.
promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical.
He's so pleased with himself
If
for
he
that.
completes the rite,
When he was
will
jotting
become a
down notes
new
for his
kind
script, he
of being,
circled the
the
word diabolical
vampire
3 times and put an
ascendant.
exclamation point after it.
All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. the arousals and appetites of man will return to him. And unlike Astarion,
I love that comic turtle. It's a good
he
one.
will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Oof. You're quiet. It's unsettling.
It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do?
You'll never be free while Cazador lives.
I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
Of course I'll help. We'll hunt him down and kill him.
Thank you.
How much approval did I get for that? Just out of curiosity. Ooh, got 5. Big hit. Big hit. Boy. You have to sacrifice all his spawn, huh? All 7 spawn. All 7.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's
That's
flesh
a lot.
not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
You don't quite seem to be yourself of late.
Is that so? Well, I hope you don't intend to make such a claim without some evidence to support it.
Don't be so prickly. You've been acting differently at camp. Praying less, pacing more. Something's bothering you.
True prayer needs peace, and serenity has proved elusive of late. I'll admit it. Staying true to Lady Shah has proved difficult.
Tav's heart leaps in her chest.
I found that my mind is prone to wandering. Wandering to places I shouldn't go at that. Forbidden thoughts. Hidden memories. All that Lady Shah would shield me from until I am ready. Sometimes it feels like there's something just out of reach. Some truth on the tip of my tongue. And at times, I feel like I can almost voice it. When I ate the noble stalk, I remembered I had a friend.
Kind of mod-related ate the noble stalk.
But all I have is a name and a face. There must be more. When I shared the memory from my childhood, you found it far too easy to make a connection to Selûne for my liking. Nothing is simple anymore. Sometimes it feels like all I have are doubts.
These doubts, where do you think they stem from?
The Mother Superior must have had a reason to deny me the chance to become a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps this is the reason. Perhaps I'm simply not worthy. Forget I ever said anything. I'm just indulging in thoughts best buried.
Fine. What's on your mind?
It's gonna be okay, baby. It's gonna be okay. I do not love that these conversations with her are so missable. If you don't happen to talk to her, because none of them have exclamation points over her head. If you don't happen to talk to her at this camp, like right before you go in, if you don't happen to talk to her in the Gauntlet of Shar, you don't get any clue that she has those doubts.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. A monster's actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
When Jade played this through the first time, she didn't have those conversations with Shadowheart. And so when she got to the end of this
Our
section,
very own vampires, the missing pawn in his master's
she picked the
deadly
option
game.
that basically says, like,
Now, how about we go in reverse?
please don't do
Cazador's
this, I can't let you do this. And did not feel inclined at all to trust Shadowheart. Minthara standing in the middle of a table. And ended up killing her in the Shadowfell, which is so sad.
You wish to consult me?
So it's not been a forthcoming development with her.
God, you're beautiful.
Everything's gonna be
I'm
okay.
all
Little kiss.
pointy ear. How could I say no?
Yes, you can kill Shadowheart in the Shadowfell. If you basically flatly deny her the choice of what to do with Nightsong, and you don't make that persuasion check, she turns on you. Full aggro.
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
Oh, thank you, Karlach. Where are Halsin and Isobel again? Where's that cragged ledge? Here. And even worse, the game really doesn't expect you to do that, and that's probably the biggest flaw in failed reactivity.
Oakfather preserve you.
In my opinion, in the game, because once she's killed,
full-fledged vampires are not so
hardly
easily
anyone
slain.
reacts to it.
Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime.
Everyone
of
is so
ours.
into killing Cazador immediately. Hardly anyone reacts. I mean, you maybe get like a couple of lines, but no one turns on you, no one challenges you on it. Even the Nightsong barely acknowledges it, and there are several places where the game still thinks that Shadowheart is alive. And even worse, major spoilers for the end of Shadowheart stuff, the game doesn't have any idea how to handle the end of the Shadowheart questline without Shadowheart present. If you go to Viconia's area, the NPCs, like the companions, are constantly saying, like, we shouldn't go here without Shadowheart. We should go get Shadowheart to bring her here, and you can't be like, she's dead. And then once you finally fight Viconia and get through it, she still asks you to bring Shadowheart to her. which you cannot do because she is dead, and then you can't interact with her parents. They just hang there forever. You can't initiate the dialogue. So you have to just leave her parents hanging. They're uninteractable. Just kind of accept that that story will always be half finished. It's very disappointing. Ow, my neck, ow. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I am interested in some of the extra stuff that you get playing the Origin run, but I will tell you, when I did my Astarion Origin, what you don't get is so much more painful. I just missed it too much. So I will let you pursue that. Or honestly, what I'll probably do is just watch a YouTube video of the new stuff. There was a lot of new stuff in Act 1, as per usual. But
I've got a long road ahead.
There was so much that I missed. And I felt that a lot of the narrator choices or descriptions were thin in trying to give as much agency as possible to the player. They stripped a lot of, in my opinion, character out and agenda out, and so you just didn't feel as strongly about what everyone believed. Which makes me very sad. Gale. Mage Armor. And then Longstrider, and that should do it. I hear Karlach is better than most.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Yes.
But yeah, in my opinion, there's just not enough push into why do you believe what you do, and you know, this is making you question your devotion to Shar. Why am I can't get in there, guys? Can I encourage you here? Is that everyone? Yes. The list of buffs is getting longer and longer. Okay. Let me double check my journal here. Ketheric Thorm's relic, the path to the inner sanctum is open. Shar, she's got her javelin, her spear. We know about the rite of profane ascension. Gale is set. Right, boss will say Zevlor Mole, lift the curse, that's been done. Floric and Ravengard. Baldur's Gate, boss. Orpheus. Worms. Seek protection. Okay, I think we're ready. I don't think there's anything left that I haven't done. This map is complete. The Moonrise, or the Overland map is complete. I think we're ready to go. One last save. Follow your heart. Sharp. Oh, I'm so excited. This is probably my favorite sequence of the game. I cried the first time I watched it. I got so emotional.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Leave her to her prayers.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Onwards, then.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
the first time I played this, I also... Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change, and some quests may become unavailable. Like, I wish they had not softened that quite as much, because I was like, some quests, meh. And then I got out of the Shadowfell, and Maul was dead, and Deathlore was dead, and the Tieflings were dead, and then I had to reload. Some quests will become unavailable. Let's go.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you.
Oh, I've got chills. Alexa, turn off the lights.
It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
This is a point of no return. I need you to understand that once you go in here, you can't go back. Oh.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
The music.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
I am going to ungroup a couple of people here, just because I think it's real crowded down below. I'll take what I think of this my core for. That's a good idea, and it's a very suitable narrative for her. But then you have to play through losing the grove. That'd be hard. That'd be hard.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude. Until, of course, your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Very briefly, it is a mistake in the writing, in my opinion, to have her respond so badly to this option. Please, Shadowheart, don't do this. Her response is not proportionate to this. This feels like a plea. This feels like a request. And she responds as if it were a command. So I wish they had revisited this line to make it more forceful so that her knee-jerk response makes a little more sense. This, you cannot allow your goddess to control you, I think it makes sense that she responds badly to this. I think I can say, is this truly what you want? And get one more line before trusting her. Yeah.
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
Trust Shadowheart. Do not interfere.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
What do you think? What should I do?
This is your choice. I can't make it for you. My heart's in my throat every time.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship. Not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
As someone who's had a real RPG character dedicated to Selûne for many years, and as someone who also loves magical girl transformations, like, this was built for me.
Guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Nightsong. The Nightsong is no more! given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
Oh.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
If Shar's angry, she's being remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence.
You're so right. And it's...
Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want
It's
to be
such
in the heart of the
beautiful
Shadowfell
character
when it
design
finds me.
as well.
The Nightsong will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Like, all you have to do is just look at her, and it's, you know, this is a holy warrior. This is someone who's radical. And I thought, oh, that first sequence is beautiful enough. And then this happened, and I was like, oh. Anyway, this character design, this is someone who embodies the word smite. Righteous. I can see it. Oh. There's the call to action, the call to war. Jaheira answering the call, picking up her blades once more. And then this shot. Oh, it's amazing.
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Understatement of the century.
With her free, Ketheric is exposed. We only have to strike.
Oh, it's just incredible. It's a beautifully scripted sequence.
In her blood be anointed, dark Justicia.
It fundamentally depends on the relationships that you have built with the other characters. The music is astounding. A perfect blend of, like, emotional and then, like, you know, again, if this were a vocal score, the direction would be, like, righteously, you know? It's just narratively, dramatically, literarily satisfying. I'm missing people. Just a lovely sequence. It gets me every time.
Forgive me. Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream.
Yes, the cutscene framing
But
direction.
it's real, isn't it?
Impeccable.
I stood before the Nightsong. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her.
I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain.
Your hair looks really good
But then
here.
she
even with
released
this horrible
me.
haircut.
Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies.
You're not
That's
abandoned,
her divine
Shadowheart.
magic. Admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You never liked these bangs or the other bangs? The bangs she's about to get. I mean, neither is good. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady
Looking
Shah's
like how these
followers now.
individual strands are interacting with each other.
Nightsong promised she'd
next
tell
to
me
her face,
something
so
about
that's really good.
myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence.
I just had a panic moment of
She
wondering
took
if I'd
flight
save
to
the
hunt
sea
down
demons.
Ketheric Thorm.
Yes. The
All I
demons are
can
saved.
do is help hasten his demise. And hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The
Yeah, I know
Shadowfell,
exactly which sound you're talking about.
Nightsong.
Yurgir.
I can think of little else.
Nightsong, she mentioned your fear of wolves, just like you shared with me. That's no coincidence.
That's not the first time you've made such a leap. But perhaps there's more to it than I know, or would care to admit.
We'll just have to keep going and see what lies ahead.
I suppose you're right. There's nothing more I can do just yet. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Leave. Always one step ahead of the darkness. Okay. Journal's just gotten a lot simpler. Find the Nightsong, Chosen of Shar, infiltrate Moonrise Towers, assault Moonrise Towers. I'm gonna jump back to Last Light, and
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
it's a woman. Her name is Nightsong. She's an immortal Ketheric had trapped within the Shadowfell.
An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, will you admit now that Ketheric is your dad?
Protect.
No. Okay, Tally's gone. I think Damon's still here. Vex is... I mean, who are you? Danis.
Very well.
I
You
just
can kill
want to make
Isobel
it to Baldur's
here.
Gate. We've come this far,
That's
right?
so funny and so sad.
Just a little longer yet.
Moose, you missed it. You can actually tell Jaheira that you found Isabel Thorm's sarcophagus, and she'll just outright tell you.
Did you see it?
Yeah, she's his daughter.
The path of light.
But you can't ask her
That's
about
good,
it.
right? Means we might make it out of here alive.
Oh, of course, because once the dome goes down, not as many people die. That's so sad. Oh, I need to give that to Shadowheart. Alright, one last look at your wares here, Damon. God, it's such a mess. How is this all organized? I don't think I want anything.
I'll be here if you need it.
No, she just says, oh, yeah, what a weird coincidence. Shrug.
My faith protects me.
La, da, 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 dum. It's such a good glaive, but I think the blood is still better. You can put it in your bag. Forsake your alliance. Do it.
I have a lot on my mind.
That sounds very dirge-ish.
In it.
I wonder if Saris is in here. Saris has been inserting herself in every combat we've had in quite a while. Yep, here she is.
I have something to ask.
Glad to see you again. I was afraid you'd get swallowed up by the shadows. Instead, you found us some cavalry. Very well done.
Waiting to deploy the evil for the most opportune moment. I can absolutely see that.
I'm glad
Don't
it
be
was you who
stupid
walked
evil.
through that door.
Be
Thank
maximum
you.
evil.
Whatever that light is, the Harpers and the Flaming Fists can deal with it. We'll follow once it's safe.
I say every lost soldier in this place has abandoned us.
Please.
So much for duty.
You revolt me. You revolt me, Nimble.
I don't like the sky. It's too big, too empty. Whatever made that light isn't our
That's so
friend.
sad.
No chance.
I don't like it when there's no reaction. It feels so empty and unloved. Marcon, you doing okay?
The light means that Ketherick will be gone soon, right? It is. I can tell by your face.
Oh, Marcon is so cute. Yes,
It could be a lot worse, Roland.
you're exactly right, Moose. It's the worst time. Like, the last moment to betray Shadowheart is at the Viconia fight. Like, you can go through her entire quest. Watch her reject Nightsong. Let her talk about how much you mean to her. Because you can only reject Nightsong if she's got good friendship with you. On her own. And then turn her in.
You're still here. Thought you'd be halfway to Moonrise and leading the Harper's charge on the tower. Go on. The day needs saving.
Roland, I love you.
I don't think I've ever seen Harpers move so fast. What in the hells is going down at Moonrise?
Half this place cleared out when the sky lit up. I'm staying put until I know what's what. I suggest you do the same.
Oh, Leah. That would be bad for everyone else. I must go.
The sky looks so pretty with the light. Whoever it is must be good. They must
You're
be.
so right, Umi. You're so right. Character design.
People just ran off and said
Oh.
nothing. Adults always do this.
Oh, my guy. You're so right. It's in ooh, there's literature in here I haven't read. Wrinkled note. We need to meet. The map is ready. Go to my place, head into the basement, look for the tower. You should have the key. Ignore the chest. I mean it. Go straight on through and you'll find it. Signed, Morfred.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the
Oh,
finest
Chris is in
stock.
here.
Whoever or whatever is causing that light is on our side. I have no doubt.
His Majesty, have you aught to say?
There you are. Unfortunately, ever since you arrived, things keep changing. I hate it.
You had something to do with the light, right? I knew it. This is the end for Ketherick. Stuck up while you
God, I
can.
love Mattis. He's so great. What a champ. Here, take these barbed arrows that I'll never use. And, God. There's so little of use here. You know what, actually? Before the Grove fight, Tav bought a ring off Mattis. She bought a ring of luck, like a lucky ring or something like that. She's gonna buy another ring off of him before this final fight, and she's gonna keep it with her. Ring of Lyconesis. Ring of being really invisible. Ring of resistance to ants. Ring of being really invisible. Should buy that.
Pleasure doing business with you. Premium trinkets and doodah.
There's the ring she bought. The Ring of Infinite Wishes. She didn't get to keep the lucky ring for some reason. I'm remembering now. But there. She got 2 rings off Mattis. They worked last time.
And I thought I was the mother hen.
No one left to talk to out here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do some buffs. Into this first fight, I think I'm gonna take...
Where am I needed?
Well, I'm gonna rest after Ketheric anyway. But I'm gonna take Will and Gale for counterspell.
Salutations.
Karlach for range, and then probably... that'll do it.
Trust no one.
Karlach, Will...
Enough waiting.
And Gale. I think that'll do it. So, buff-wise, Tav gets one of my favorite! Bloodlust! Oh, lovely elixir Bloodlust. Astarion can have Viciousness. Shadowheart. I'm gonna give Shadowheart Vigilance. Karlach. I'm gonna give her Necrotic. I'm gonna give Will Necrotic also.
Assume nothing.
And then I'm gonna give Gale... I'm trying to think what they throw at you in that first fight. I'm gonna give Gale guileful movement because he's probably gonna get stuck at that hunger of Hadar. And then this should get me through this fight and the rooftop fight, and then I'm gonna long rest again before we go down.
Is that blood?
But that should be... that should be it. So we'll jump here. And save, and I must stop because it's been 9 hours and 52 minutes, and it turns out your throat gets kind of tired around hour 8. Coming for you, Kathy. Alright. I'm gonna stop. I must stop. I must stop. Thank you for sticking around for so much of this. Turtle, I don't know how you stayed this long. You've been here like almost all of this whole time, which is insane. But thank y'all, and I'll see you next time for the sieging of Moonrise Towers.